Good morning. I figured I could turn my camera on for a minute. I look like hell, but whatever. Whatever. Look at me. I look rough after last night. My eyes are all puffy. There's Hank. Hank is awake and present. Aren't you? My big old baby. Say hi, friends. Thanks for the bath, buddy. All right. Okay, that's enough. Okay. All right. We're going to sit in my lap, I guess. Okay, before I get mauled on camera, I'm going to shut that off. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. I mean, welcome to the Thunderdome. I mean, welcome to the fucking BioDome. If you drink coffee, grab some extra strong stuff. If you want to start drinking because it's Super Bowl Sunday, that might be a suggestion. If you smoke, it's wake and bake. It's not Aunt Jemima's pancakes or syrup, or whatever. Didn't they rename that too? I think they did finally. Finally. It's wake and bake time. Let's just say that. I gotcha. Did they finally rename that syrup? Oh, well, fuck. Okay, fine. He can be whatever he is. He just needs to hurry and get his ass up, Pika. We can't have you going into today sober and shit. Oh, I'm not even joking either, because you guys are going to hear, I'm going to piece this out from my perspective of all the different fuckery, because what's happening currently, and I think it's intentional, if you ask me, a lot of this intentional fuckery is getting mixed together so certain people get passes. Kind of one of those look over there, not over here shit. Yeah. I got a lot of questions. Fit and curvy, you aren't the only one that's exhausted from the fuckery. Good morning, everybody. Crime Chronicles. Was that the interview you had been asking Terry Lynn for? It's just a yes or no. You don't have to go into it any further. Girl, I have a 3-part series from like 18 months ago that details that entire 5-hour interview. You can feel free to use anything of mine if you ever need it. But I'm pretty sure that's the interview you had been asking Terry Lynn for so you could review it. And isn't it interesting that doesn't seem that she sent it to you? Irish Eyes, you're not the only one. Thank you for being a member for 7 months, by the way. And Sen, welcome to the cabana. It is the interview. Oh. Hey Tia, I didn't even text you. I'm gonna walk this through with you guys so you guys can understand where my head is. And no, it's not up my ass. So let me be very clear, because I think today I'm gonna piss some people off, and that's usually, I have a tendency of doing that. Let me just remind you all of something, because sometimes people get real confused or think that I just fall in line or I follow the leader or anything. I've always stood independently on this app. Revival clipped Laura actually saying that I came in, built a channel off of detailing Molly. I did. Yep, unfortunately, Molly was one of just a multitude of people lying and concocting stories in Marvon McRae's story. It was an incredible tragedy. But you will never try to give. And then Laura goes on to say that I then sucked Queen Bee's ass. I didn't even know who Queen Bee was until like November, when the Quentin Simon situation happened, because I was detailing Marvon and the two worlds collided in Georgia. Had no idea who she was. And then, no, I've coexisted with Queen, but never once have I rode Queen Bee's ass for subs, period. I coexist with a lot of people, but you will never attempt to give my channel or credit to my channel to a fucking soul outside of me and my Islanders. Yeah, that's right. 1973, people did think I was, BHB did think I was Queen Bee. That did happen until they horribly doxed me. And then even after I was doxed, then BHB called and used a address for like 15 years ago to try and threaten me. Talk about crazy shit. I have never been afraid. The moral of the story here is to Laura and anybody else that needs a reminder. I have never been afraid to stand on my own. Not once. I don't go along with the fuckery to save anybody's ass. Period. I don't care who it is involved in the fuckery. I don't care what it is. At the end of the day, I care about the truth. And I have some extreme hard lines. Some of you might differ on your hard lines. But my purpose and my intent is going to always remain to expose the people who continue to use these tragedies, missing children, for self-serving gain. Laws have to change. And when I say my intent is to expose these people, all you have to do is highlight them. They expose themselves. I've never wavered on that. One thing you will never do unless you concoct some fucking fabricated screenshots is catch me up in this. Bullshit fuckery today, tomorrow, or any other day. I don't dox people. I don't run around here on alt stirring shit. I don't see anybody out here as competition because none of you are competition. I'm my own competition. I do what I want, how I want. I'm damn good at what I do. A lot of people try to come at me sideways over my reality because they thought there was going to be some big exposure or I was going to dox her. You're not paying attention to anything I've ever done if you thought that that's what I was going to do. And I'm sorry to disappoint you that I didn't go fucking harder on her and or dox her. What? I've always stood on using somebody's own words, their own pattern of behavior, their own history. I was super easy on reality for a purpose. Like I said, you let their own words tell their story. I don't have to fuck around. I don't have to run here and there. I don't have to go to Discords and create a fucking group to attack when I say attack or to withdraw support from people. This Discord shit is about fucking enough for me. I don't like any of it. But we're going to come to the point today where you're going to know some very hard lines. And I speak for me and my channel and the community, I hope, that sits beside me. If we actually stand for something and want to see change come to these victims and their families, then there has to be a fucking hard line. No, I'm not a second chance type of person. Never going to be. There's no second chances for people who intentionally try to create, concoct, or interfere in an investigation over the disappearance of a missing child. Period. And before you run to Discords and tell people that you don't like how today is starting off or sounding, or maybe listen for once instead of just being so fucking mind fucked over the reality of what we're seeing. I've never been afraid to stand beside myself. I've never been afraid to call out fuckery, no matter where it lied. But sometimes, and many of you know this about me, you fall back and let people play their hand. So we're going to start off today easy. I'm going to give you a little buffer so we can have some laughs. Because trust and believe, when I'm done with you today, you won't be laughing. You won't be laughing at all. Because what I am seeing currently is a bunch of fucking people who have some sort of jealousy or animosity towards each other, who have done everything to stir shit use alts, use other people to do a bunch of dirty shit. I don't like any of it. And I'm really fucking sick and tired of my concerns being diminished to something that Jay did. This has nothing. What I am bringing out didn't come from fucking Jay. It came from me watching and paying attention and putting pieces together. Chroma Reels brought attention to me herself by reminding me that she is Terry Lynn's best friend. You want to know why I have an issue with Terry Lynn? You want the list? I'll give it to you today. I'm going to give you my opinion on Chroma Reels with facts. Cram it with facts. Brookie Cookie situation going on. Going to bank off of some of the stuff True said that I've been coming across that doesn't make sense to me. With facts. The Discord fuckery with Jay. With facts. It's going to be a wild ride. I suggest you get your helmets on. All right, let's go. Like I said, we're going to open with a little funny situation going on. And then we're going to get into the situations that are all amongst us. And I do expect as soon as this starts off that there will be some distractions and deflections. Pay attention, folks. I've been saying this and screaming this from the rooftops for months. Eyes wide open. These distractions have been amongst us all along. The deflection, the fuckery, the bullshit, and every bit of this goes back to a missing child. He doesn't deserve any of this to be attached to his name. And unfortunately, it is. At the end of the day, it's really fucking sad. It's really fucking sad that any of this happened because a child went missing. No words. No words. All right, let's go. Oh, you can't see it. It is Hartley. And Hartley, there is, please understand too, like, let me give this little caveat too. I know there is a lot of you out there that I know, I don't even have to say anything, that understand my hard lines and have them also. Hartley is one that I know that is always solid. She's not involved in fuckery. She clips, she laughs, she joins conversations. There are a bunch of you. I'm not going to go through and list a bunch of you, but I see you. I feel your frustration. I can see it in chats. I can sense it. There is a bunch. Trip. There are a bunch of you that have never been okay with this kind of shit and never will be. And I am incredibly proud to stand beside you. It gives me a little comfort that there's some people that I know will never be like this. Okay, let me cut out all this bullshit.
The fucking hotel.
Oh,
From a hotel somewhere in eastern North Carolina. How you doing? A second shower. Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey
Alexia.
guys. Hello guys. How are you? We're island girls. Island girls. Let
Can you tell taking up space one day at a time in that brain? You're welcome.
me stop. What is going on, people?
I don't know why it intimidates people so badly that I'm comfortable standing alone and comfortable when I came in this space that I didn't need to attach myself or leech myself to anybody and just made my own path. I don't know why that's so intimidating that we have an island, because my dumbass didn't even know what a YouTube community was. We built our own. And yes, we call it an island. You can call it a cult. I don't give a shit. If it's a cult of people who do not accept the fuckery in our faces, sure, call us a cult. A cult of people that seek the truth wherever that lands. A cult of people who are never going to be okay with the shit we've been watching.
Party people is the place to be. Like at this point, I'm so sleep deprived. What, baby? Yeah, there's one.
Dead Legato, I'm going to break down a bunch of my thoughts and feelings on the Kramit situation, and we're going to talk about a lot of stuff with all of this, because this shit just blows my mind. And a lot of it, I will say, I didn't really start paying attention to some of these pieces until recently, because I really thought I was losing my mind, that this wasn't really happening, and it was just me having feelings.
No, that one's yours. I got him one. No, that one you just grabbed is yours. I got him one.
What? Okay.
I got Christian's towel right there.
Okay. Okay.
That one's for you.
We both had one.
Yeah.
After this.
I think she has been body in a lot of ways. That wasn't the case for me when I started reviewing her. It was because of what she was doing to parents in this missing child's case. But I think some of that has been done intentionally now. And I'll explain why I think that when we get into the Kramit situation even.
Just be out of here.
Okay. Hey, after hours only? Listen, you know your homebodies when, like, you won't even stay the full night at the hotel. We totally cannot. Like, I don't like leaving our house. Hi, Linda Lou.
No shit. Shocking, right?
I hate you can't screen share. I need to catch up too big time. I know, Marlene. Well,
Miss Fletcher, that part is very, very valid. The RICO part of it and what she's done to people, agree with you. But I'm talking about certain things have definitely been attached with deflections and distractions with BJ. I agree with that. Both things can remain true at the same. There's a lot of us that review BJ because of the fucking harm that she does. People like her. She is one of many.
Everybody's probably going to be asleep by the time I'm going home soon. Hey, Tony. Hello.
I agree with Body on that. I believe that's why she was brought into the RICO too, because of the intentional distraction and deflection and knowing that she's a fucking mess. I agree with that. I think she was brought in because they know that she would do just as she has.
Hey, Melissa. Hey, Marlena. Hey, Linda Lou. After hours, good to see you. Savvy. Hi, Savvy. Good to see you. Hey, Sally.
Hey, Sally. That fucking name's going to give me a twitch these days, too. Chica, thank you for being a member for 21 months and the continued support. C Mama, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And freedom for me, too. I'm 70, always had stood for the truth. In the sign of the current times, I'm not about to waver now. It scares me to know these people do true crime. Thank you, nonsense, for standing firm. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Thank you, freedom for me to you. And I agree with you. Yeah, I think we have multiple things. And I think that's one thing that people get so caught up in these spaces that they oftentimes forget that multiple things can be true in the same space. We have some intentional things and then just natural things that fall because of those intentional things too. So you've got to be able to piece things apart. And that's why today I'm going to try to piece it apart as best as I could.
I can't really share anything right now because I'm on panel, but I do want to say, let me see.
Dead Legato, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
There's 160 people here. I want to say thank you to you guys. That there's a couple of you today who have reached out.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know, probably everybody knows because I've been complaining. We've had like really bad luck with the pump and the pipes ever since we've had that bad snowstorm over the last weekend.
Welcome to the world. You know who else had a huge water leak and they had to fix it? Duchess. I've seen pictures of it. I mean, we're talking major freaking issues, flooding their entire front yard because of shit happening. You don't see her on here whining and crying every 5 fucking minutes about adult business.
So we have freaking, I'm telling you, it's crazy how much.
I guess it's also because she's married to an incredible man that handles business and doesn't need his wife to get on the internet and whine and cry for emotional support for them to fucking do some chores around the house.
Work we put into the pipes in the house and the well and the pump and all of that shit, and we're still in a predicament. So the reason I didn't go.
Perry, you've been here for a long damn time with me. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. We all love you. Straighten your crown and rock it. I appreciate you guys. A lot of you have been with me a long time. There is a lot. My day ones are here. There's only a handful of people that have left in the chaos that I really recognize or know. Of course, you're going to have the shit stirrers back and forth that leave. But most of you know exactly my purpose, my intent, and what I don't stand for. I don't have to get on this app usually and tell you guys where my hard lines are. Most of you know. But I think when all of this is brought into question, it's time we set some things very clear. Oh, shit. Yeah, see? A lot of you. 5 days. I'm so sorry, awkward nerd. To all you guys that are having that stuff. Kim, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Thank you for the continued support, you guys.
Live earlier tonight is because we went to a hotel to get showers and things like that. And
Steph, not that Steph, don't side-eye me. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being a member for 19 months, paying my cult dues, and buying Hank treats. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Tara, thank you for being a member for 12 months. I adore you back. Remember, the truth be told, that is Sally she's speaking to. Why does that name ring a bell, Audacity? Miss L, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Why does that name ring a bell, Audacity? The truth be told, I recognize that name for some reason, so there's something with it. Shit talker, I'm assuming.
Yeah, once we get shit fixed, more things mess up. So I have to
yep.
Tomorrow we're gonna have to try to go under the house and see why the hot water's not running to the house. It's not coming out the pipe. So anyway, there's a few of you who have reached out and who have just been so nice. And I want to say thank you to everybody just for all your support.
I heard Clue mention this last night, and it was a very valid point. People wouldn't have known to reach out and check on her or know about this situation had she not probably most likely be talking about it in her Discord. So I told you guys when that Discord came into play, it was her private grifting haven. It's her private woe is me, poor me situation. I believe that's likely true.
It has been very depressing and very rough, to say the least. And yeah, I don't know. We'll be okay. We're going to get it. But I mean, y'all get it. I mean, most of you understand. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of frustrations. It's a lot of just putting you out of house and home. So yeah, I do appreciate everybody, all your support. There's been people who have
what?
I mean, some of you guys have reached out just to make sure that we're okay. I've had
It's a water pump. What? This is adult. Like, do you guys need an emotional support group if your water pump goes down? Just asking. Do most grown adults need a fucking emotional support group? We'll get into, nope, not Crime Chronicles, Chroma Reels. Sally is, Minnie is Chroma Reels. We'll get into that coming up. But do you guys need emotional support groups? I'm just wondering, to do your adult business.
There's just a few of you that actually sent me like a little bit like on PayPal and stuff like that. I just want to say thank you because we're in like, and I know they're going to talk shit and I don't even care. I want to say thank you publicly because it's amazing how awesome you guys are. We are in well over a grand now, well past a grand, and God knows what else we're about to have to fork out because we're probably going to have a plumber come under the house.
So you forked out $1,000 and your man-child still can't get it fixed. Why didn't you just call a plumber? That would have probably been the smart reason right off the bat to call a plumber. Obviously, this man is incompetent when it comes to plumbing, which is a task. Most of us can't handle plumbing. Some of the men around here can. Some of you women can. But call a plumber. And I'm sorry, but when this guy has been sitting there saying he's got over 20 grand in his account, why do I care how much that shit's costing you? I'm sorry, I don't.
So I just want to say thank you. I will still be doing the live and stuff like that. And I do apologize that I wasn't here for
I think there's a whole entire group, the emotional support group for the broken water pump. Fuck, I am gonna start a Discord just for every single thing I have go wrong in my life. And a new room. Emotional support group for my stub toe. Emotional support group for my broken fingernail. Emotional support group because Cooper woke me up at 4:30 this morning and we've been up since. Emotional support group because I put my pants on backwards when I got up this morning. These are all factual statements. I put my sweats on backwards and didn't realize it until I went to put my hands in my pockets and they were on backwards. Yep, did that. Cooper did wake me up at 4:30. So I'm going to start the same thing. I need emotional support because this is called life. Yep. Okay, cool.
my regular time. And I apologize that I have no clue what the hell's been going on. And I'd like to be updated because why
Oh, fuck, you don't know what's going on.
is reality being targeted? I'd like to know that.
Reality is not being targeted. Reality had a history lesson given about her fuckery on YouTube, part 1, because she has had a pattern of behavior. And again, you guys go after everybody's co-hosts. Doesn't matter who it is, their panel guests, they're all fair game. So why is reality any different? She is a permanent fixture on your panel. She has said a lot of things, condoned a lot of things, given off misinformation intentionally. So why does she get a pass? And again, I'm not encouraging, nor do I want anybody out here doxing her or creating all this fuckery with reality. I stuck to the facts, her own words, and I went really easy intentionally.
Because reality is not all up in causing people problems and doing bad things.
Really?
I don't understand why reality is being targeted.
I mean, reality sits on this app and says parents of a missing child hid his body. But yeah, she's just an innocent, shrinking violet, isn't she, BJ?
Heard that Nonsense did a live on her today. What is wrong with you, Nonsense? What is wrong with you?
What are you afraid of? Are you afraid of more people giving reality attention and taking it off of you? Are you more afraid that people are going to be more interested in reality? Because at least there's some weird shit we know what to predict with you. Same old, same old. She's got at least the cry down. She is like an emotional support dog, but needs one herself.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Oh, I have lots better.
Let me go ahead and drop the link. Hey, Gabby Mist. Reality. Hi, lady. Hey, DJ. Hey, Misty. Or Missy. Missy T. Melissa, Soulshine, April. Good to see you. Reality, your asthma's bothering you? Reality is no one but reality. Reality is not doing fuck shit. Leave her.
Reality is everything but a dose of reality. Delusional? Yes.
Her the F alone. Seriously.
Oh my God. Leave reality alone. You and Reality both watched that entire live stream.
I'm like, what in the world? What is happening?
What is happening? I don't know. You tell me. How many of your ex mods have you targeted? How many of your ex co-hosts have you targeted? You want to talk about who's fair game and who's not? You might want to follow your own rules first.
Is this serious?
Yeah, it's not that serious, actually.
I cannot with that. I cannot with that. Oh, Lord. I have not done anything. No, I know you haven't. I know.
Kyle doesn't have a channel. And Kyle's fair game. Think about that. Kyle just gives his opinions occasionally, kind of like Reality. Sometimes he even sounds like her intentionally. But he's been fair game all along. So should he get on here and cry victim? Should he cry foul? Do we need that to happen? Again, save the fucking hypocrisy and outrage for somebody that gives a fuck. When you guys start fucking having a line, maybe we can talk.
You know what's blowing my mind? What blows my mind? Hey, Randa. What blows my mind is the people who are.
Reality should be extremely proud right now. She has her own series upcoming that's documenting her YouTube history. She's like a celeb of sorts. You got Brad Pitt and Angelina over here. She's like the love child. Ron Jeremy.
Hold on. Hey, girl.
Keep going. Keep talking.
Wait a minute. Can y'all hear her?
Can you hear me?
Wait a minute. It's low.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You can hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
All right.
Go ahead.
So
Say what you're saying.
what is happening?
Is that like the fucking ad for the Verizon commercial? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Bitch, we wish we didn't hear either one of you, but go on.
Do you know? Did you hear?
No, I didn't even watch.
Do you hear what I hear?
I heard, but I didn't watch.
You just know it was nonsense?
Yeah, and I don't know what her issue is. I don't know what she's trying to prove because I haven't done anything wrong.
For somebody that hasn't done anything wrong, you seem really upset and uptight about it. And stop. You know exactly what I did. And I think I disappointed you that I didn't even do anything for you to say, oh my God.
I'm an adult.
But you're going to do it.
I'm an adult and I can make decisions for myself.
Okay, cool.
When I see people who are not true to who they are and they play games.
You're sitting by that person. Go on.
And they treat people like crap behind the scene.
What about behind the scenes and in front of the scenes?
Therefore, I walked away. And I'm allowed to do that as an adult.
You didn't just walk away. You were involved in a bunch of fuckery trying to target Dago. Reality, I'm not done. Oh my God. Look at that profile picture. Scroll in. Did you guys see that? Oh, she changed it for, what the hell is that shit? If you can see on your phone or can scroll in or whatever device you're on, scroll fucking in on this picture. I just recognized that. Oh my. What is that wig? Lord.
Oh, for sure.
And when you find out other stuff that you don't align with and that you don't support because they hurt children.
Yeah, Dago didn't hurt children. That's a lie. Now his child, adult child, is in prison, but that's not the story, Reality, and you know that. But good try here.
That's my decision to walk away as well.
Yeah, that's not Dago. Dago has an adult son, a grown son that is in prison.
Keep that in mind, everybody.
And that's what you guys attempted to do, was create and concoct stories that he was sending ungodly amounts of money to his son in prison supporting this. We're talking like thousands of dollars a month you guys tried to pass off. And that didn't work, did it, Reality? And here you are once again lying. Not you lying.
I'm not saying anybody's creator. I'm not saying the creator's name. I'm not going there. But people can figure it out for themselves.
You don't have to. You're blatantly lying on Dago once again.
And that information is online. Okay? So it's available for people to find out what I'm talking about. But other than that, I, as an adult, can make decisions and walk away from what I don't feel comfortable of supporting anymore.
Yeah, absolutely.
Michelle, she was with Dago and CJ at overlapping times. Yep.
Absolutely. Hey, Robbie, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. And everybody coming in, Marlena, Tony, DJ, Jeremy, welcome. Hey, everybody.
Well, that's the thing is the stories that they concocted weren't even factual. But she is a digger. She digs on people and tries to lie about the info that she collects and then releases it, gets it all fucked up. And here she is once again, years later, still trying to spin a story. And I don't know these guys personally, nor am I defending them. It's just the truth.
Okay, so let me just say, can we stop trying to make, well, not us, can they stop trying to make fetch happen? Because that is...
What the fuck is this fetch that we're trying to make happen? Does anybody know? Because I'm still trying to figure it out. She says that all the time. What does she think fetch is?
If I'm not mistaken, at least the third time that I can recall that they've tried to use that same, like, let's just say it, you leaving Dago's panel. Like,
we haven't even got to that part of it, though. That's the funny thing is we haven't even gotten to that. See, that's why I definitely had the intent of putting it at the end of this little series we're going to do on reality, because she's out here rewriting history when I haven't even gotten into that part. You see how she's jumping already and we haven't even gotten to that part? And she's already lying and concocting and twisting stories.
So what?
Good morning, Belinda, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, and there's a very good reason why I left that panel. Because somebody sent me a link about some information that I don't align with, that I don't support, and my money does not get to go there. Okay?
So
that's
you
my
left?
right. That's
you
my
left
right.
and you
Yes.
didn't make a bunch of drama and you handled it the adult way.
That's it. And yet they're bringing up this drama. Why?
Audacity, isn't this one lovely?
Why?
Where's Kay? Kay Miller. Some of my ladies in here know the story on this, and isn't it amazing to watch reality spin and twist already?
They're
Because
only
it's all
going
they got.
to it's going to backfire on them.
Yeah.
Because I haven't done anything wrong.
Nothing. I saw something that was said today I just want to address in regards to me and you too.
I love how she came out and started talking about stuff we haven't even gotten to in this timeline. All her own words, her own pattern of behavior. This is why I laid it out the way I did, because I knew she would very likely have a reaction and we'd learn more. And here she is, given the opportunity to be straight. Once again, she decides to take the lie.
I saw someone mention it in the Discord that people were saying that me and you do dirty things behind the scenes.
Are you joking?
No.
No, we
No.
don't. I don't know.
You've got to be joking. Fetch is something from the movie Mean Girls. I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking stunted 15-year-olds who still think Mean Girls, girl code, now the word fetch. Like, can we fucking grow up? You guys grow up, catch up. Good Lord, get a fucking new movie.
Why they keep
Fried green tomatoes or some shit, because this whole Mean Girls little shit is ugh.
trying to push this false narrative.
And I heard that somebody was going over emails that Crama Reels sent me.
You might as well fucking attach to Alicia Silverstone or Silverstone in what's that movie? Clueless. That's more your guys' movie.
There are no emails that I've hidden at all responding to Crama Reels. I actually went through all of the emails that Crama Reels has sent me today. And oh my God, I didn't realize how many she sent. I think I've responded to her emails maybe twice.
Shocking, not so much. One question I do have, Brittany, is who was sending you information about Trisha Talks? Because for a point in time there, you had a lot of very vested hatred towards Trisha that never made sense to me. Out of all the people that review you, she is probably one of the least problematic. She reviews, gives some commentary. But you have a very vested interest and hatred towards Trisha that never made sense to me. Ever. But I would really like to know who is amping you up or gassing you up and sending you stuff about Trisha, because Chroma Reels also seems to have a very vested interest in Trisha. Well, let me tell you honestly, every channel, Chroma Reels, has a vested interest in trying to strong arm or somehow control or weaponize or some weird fucking shit.
Like, if that, so I will show everything. I have no problem showing everything.
We're probably gonna have to, because this shit's got to stop. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
this is ridiculous. We're adults, and
We're adults.
I don't want to be any part of it. I'm a positive person. I stand in my faith. We believe in the Lord. Why do you keep coming at us?
We believe in the Lord. Amen. Praise Jesus. I've got the armor of God. We rebuke you, demons. You're demoniacs. You're fighting a spiritual warfare. Blah, blah, blah. Get the holy water out. Take a fucking bath in it. Okay, cool. I feel so much shame and guilt. Oh my God, what am I ever going to do with myself?
Because we're happy people.
Because I have nothing.
You seem so fucking joyous. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah, that's just definitely you, reality.
Else.
Well,
They have
so
nothing
immature.
else.
So childish.
Nobody's working with Jay. Nobody's working with Chroma. Nobody's ever worked with Chroma Reels. Nobody's working with Cramit. Chroma Reels and Cramit are not affiliated with us in any way. I'm not sure why people keep saying that, BJ was caught with her hand in the cookie jar. What are you talking about?
I don't know who's saying that.
What are you talking about?
I do think that there's going to be more involvement with some of the shit that she was being sent that probably links back to some of these characters than she realizes.
I've said this how many times? I have not spoken to any one of those people. I don't know them on a personal level.
Nope.
And
so crazy.
We sitting up here on panel just shooting the shit, having conversation, innocent conversation, and it's getting flipped around.
Mm-hmm.
Innocent conversation. Sure. Yep. Targeting people in our sector legally. Innocent conversation. Trying to fearmonger and intimidate people. Innocent conversation. Trying to say parents of a missing child hid his body. Trying to make implications that parents of a missing child have booze problems or addiction problems when there's no proof of it. Making accusations against a step-parent of a missing child, Chris Broadfoot, that he sexually assaulted people. You remember all that, BJ? Because I sure fucking do.
We're doing something, and we're not.
Nope.
I allowed my daughter to listen to this crap, and she is like, what the hell is going on with you people? You people need some mental help.
That's what my daughter said too.
Yeah, vibrator. At this point, it doesn't, for me, it's not a fact of bigger or channel size. There's a lot of fuckery afoot. Channel sizes the least of my worries, but I think I know what you're thinking. And we are having innocent convos, just innocent little convos.
Like, she's
my
like, Mama.
Said it too. What is wrong with you guys? You're picking on a 6-year-old woman. Why? You don't even know her. And all she does is come on a panel to support her friend.
We're picking on a 6-year-old woman. Shame, shame, shame. Now we're going to use, I can't review you if you're 60. Is there an age cap? Kyle's 43. So am I. I'm gonna get Kyle up and make him come on here and be like, I'm 43. You can't pick on me no more. What the fuck? I'm just supporting my friend.
That's it. Y'all are targeting her because you don't like me.
Yep. She's not being targeted, for Christ's sakes. Her pattern of behavior and bullshit is just being shown with her own words. There's no targeting of reality.
Period. That's bullshit.
That's what they noticed. You're being targeted because you're supporting your friend.
That's it. And
I guess according to reality and Craig now, if you are close to 60, your life is pretty much over, and I don't even these people.
Somebody had said, I heard that somebody else say that. I think it was Jay. Today I got to go into her live a little bit, and Jay said that, they target my friends. And,
in case you guys are just coming in and missed the beginning, I will be piecing out the Chroma Reel situation, the Kramit situation, what I am seeing in the Rookie Cookie situation, and I'm going to kind of bank off of some of the stuff Truth showed yesterday. We're going to break them down piece by piece, person by person. This is not just one big mix, and we've got to break it apart. Yes, there are overlapping things here, but we're going to break it down piece by piece. So buckle in. It'll be a wild ride.
No, my mods, and they want to try to intimidate you guys and scare you away from, it's isolation, basically.
It's not going to work. I'm going to tell you. I told you this.
I don't want reality to leave you because she has nowhere to go. I mean, she's going to have to find another channel like you. She's never going to be welcomed here, even though she wants to be an island girl. No, she don't even want to cook with me. She don't want to be friends. She's not welcome here. I want you to keep her. I think she's a perfect asset. I think you guys are the perfect duo. I think you're going to be so incredibly successful, and I think you are on the right track. I think you should keep her. I don't want to isolate you from reality. I love this for you. I think you found the perfect fit for you. The co-hostess with the mostest. Reality and BJ show. Alleged reality. That's what we should just rename them. This is the alleged reality show. I'm with it. Jasmine on Fire, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. And Marina Girl, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
How many times?
Hey, Jason.
We stand with the armor of God, okay? Yep. And I'm being dead serious. You're not going to break us.
Right.
You're not. We're too strong.
Marlena, girl. Marlena said they sit there and act like they're top investigators on CSI, but they have shit for brains. They are literally reaching so far. They're about to fall into their own shit. Marlena, they can.
What do these guys think? They make it so nefarious and convoluted. They think they're CSI detectives. You know how easy it is to use somebody's own words to show a pattern of behavior? You don't have to be a CSI detective at all. Nobody wants to be. Boston Nick Simp, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Conspiracies are.
All of them. It's not just them. There's others that are now also doing it that I'm very disappointed in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Excuse me, Gray Gang. We're not doing any effery over here.
We're not doing any.
Don't try to spin things around, please. I like all you ladies, okay? So please don't go there.
Sexual deviants.
I'm telling you, I'm just so.
Well, you're demoniacs too. Don't forget it. That's their word, not mine. Demoniacs. Sexual deviants and demoniacs.
I'm over here like, what? Got to stop taking them serious. You can't take them seriously.
Hartley, I would love a Bible study group with the chosen one, Craig, the pocket prophet, Craig. Reality. I mean, is this Sister Wives? Do we have an episode of upcoming Sister Wives? I'm good with it. This could be the new fucking Sister Wives group. Craig and his host, Reality and BJ. I think that would be a fucking hit. TLC might even buy that shit at this point.
When they're saying things like Brittany and Reality work with Chroma Reels or
I don't mean to cut you off. I have to say this before I forget.
No, it's good.
With no chains because I'm a domestic violence survivor.
So is your ex, who you got on here and thought it was hysterical to talk about how you thumped him in his sleep. Again, stop using shit like that to silence the fucking truth.
Therefore, I didn't have any more chains on me. Therefore, I could be free to be who I needed to be. A human being once again. So I chose no chains. When I left the community, I wanted to start over and be fresh. So therefore, I said, guess what? Well, reality wins. That's why.
Reality wins, even though she's still in a delusional state. Okay, she's reaching for reality and still trying to win, but here we are. She don't even have a gold star.
I went with who wins.
That's it, Randa.
There's nothing
we
wrong
stand with her.
Change. People learn from their mistakes, and that's what I did. Okay.
Yep.
They're lessons that I learned. I am a better person.
Mm,
I want to do good in the world,
do you?
and I want to be positive,
Yeah. So uplifting.
and I'm here to support Brittany. That's get over it. Seriously, get over it. Move on.
We don't want anything to change. That's not the purpose of this. You're like a celebrity sitting with Angelina and Brad over there, Ron Jeremy. We don't want you to change. We want you to fulfill your wildest dreams. Continue to support. We love it.
On.
Yeah.
You love it. We
After
love it.
Hours says the funny thing is the perpetrators admit to it and they still don't want to believe. They still don't want to believe them. Like
They
they
to
are
go
like, well, Brit in reality.
They need to go get heads checked. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. Y'all need to get heads checked. You're all
Baby, can we want what? Head out of the pillow, please.
Lulu. You're crazy.
You're Delulu. You're crazy. Did your therapist tell you that, or your daughter?
Like Brit in reality, but they're the ringleaders. What?
No, we're not ringleaders of anything.
Are you kidding me? Dude.
I just want you to take notice of all the people saying they love reality, because when they realize reality has turned on BJ, it will happen eventually. She will. She'll dig on her just like she's done to everybody else. You know, running backgrounds is her thing. It'll happen, but I want you to check all the people that we love you. They can't stand her. Come on. Let's stop pretending.
I'm over here in a
We like-
fucking hotel.
We like reality more for BJ than BJ's own people. Reality and Craig have caused BJ's subs a lot of headaches over the last year and a half and caused us a lot of laughs.
What? Like almost $1,600 to the negative, and we still don't have our pipes fixed. And
We went from $1,000 to $1,600 in the matter of under 20 minutes. Yay, BJ. Math is hard. Vibrator. Thank you. Oh, Boston Nick Simp. It did that again. Thank you for the continued support and being a member for 6 months. Vibrator, thank you for becoming a member. And thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana.
and I'm supposed to be over here worried about Dark Horse. You know what I mean? Like I've got Dark Horse calling people. That one was that narrative that I'm calling CPS on myself is real.
Dark Horse is a distraction. In my opinion, she's not content. She needs severe help. That's it.
Really mind-blowing to me. Like,
She reminds me of the Michelle Sabate situation. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I'm not about to touch this one.
Right.
it doesn't get much crazier than that.
It doesn't. I agree.
And
with
country
Mama.
guy, they're gonna have to cope. They're gonna have to deal with it.
Cope.
Put your big girl and big boy pants on and move on. Grow up and act like
Hashtag
a big boy.
cope.
I don't like to wear pants. That's a personal choice. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mama.
Tell them again. We love
Cope.
that word. That's the word of the week.
Yep, cope. And
Cope, bitch.
they made an account with
Another 17-year-old word. Bunch of the teenagers use it all the time too. Cope. And we have a 60 and a not quite even 40-year-old woman using teenage terms again. And you want to talk about trying to make fetch happen?
my name and said nasty things, Britt. How dare you guys?
Oh, I know. I saw it. I saw some.
Sick. You guys are in need of mental evaluation.
I had one recently. Thank you.
I wish
100%.
insane asylums back up.
5150.
They are. The Insane Asylum is now YouTube channels. You're welcome.
Stat, Marlena says. Yeah. Hey, country guy.
Some of us are just observing through the windows. Some of you are in the straitjackets. Some days I need the straitjackets and to observe from the window. Some days I need the Velcro wall and a Velcro suit. I'm with it.
Hi. Hey, Misty Moonlight. Good to see you guys.
Failed.
So,
You all failed miserably.
Right.
yep. Hey, Mama Dukes.
You failed. You didn't prove anything.
That's right, Rotaro.
That you guys are screwed up in the head is what you prove.
How, if you didn't watch, then how did you know I didn't prove anything? Actually, I kind of proved a lot. I proved that the origin of the eye came from you giving yourself a haircut and getting a hair in your eye and it bothering you for days, aka reality's missing eyeball. I also proved that you have a pattern of behavior of supporting the very same scammers, Detective John, who you fangirled over, even though now you want to try to rewrite that you didn't. T-Rev's comment section tells a whole different story of how you were throwing yourself at Detective John. Not only that, but your Discord name in honor of you. I changed mine today too. Detective Nonsense No More. You were Detective No Chains No More. You see how that works? Their reality. But for somebody that didn't watch, how do you know what I didn't prove? I also proved that you scream. I also proved that you once again stole BJ's thunder, her biggest moment. If you think she's forgotten about that, just wait till you leave her. She's going to remind you of how bad you stole her thunder.
I took
And just looking for anything.
for what I had done over there, okay? I'm sorry, but one of those creators is not a very nice person behind the scenes. He's like another brute.
One of those creators is not very nice behind the scenes.
I'm serious. He's not nice.
Missy says,
I don't find it very nice that you were running background checks and sending a bunch of misinformation to people trying to target said creator because you got your fifis hurt.
as a collective,
They're called feelings.
they're pretty much out of everything. They can't do anything more to you. They look so stupid reaching. Well, that's what, and Craig called it.
As a collective. Here we go again, lumping them in together. You know how much fucking content I could do? I have been asked a million times to cover so many different things around cult space, this space, that space. Stuff I actually enjoy. But here we are. I enjoy this too.
Craig said that they were going to start doing that.
And Detective John, he's nothing but a fake piece of you know what. He was never a detective. I never
No shit. Clue exposed him. You fangirled hard for him.
followed him. And I thought it was awesome when he got outed out by his own mod.
He didn't get outed out by his own mod. He got exposed by a Clue. Let's stop rewriting shit. Let's hear this again. And thank you, Lily Rose, for being a member for 16 months. Ain't scared. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
John, he's nothing but a fake piece of you know what. He was never a detective. I never followed him. And I thought it was awesome when he got outed out by his own mod. That's why he left YouTube. He got caught.
Yeah, by Clue.
Rightfully so.
Oh boy.
Clue rehashed some of that last night on Kick if you're interested. It's actually a really interesting story.
Jerk.
Oh, and unlike these people, she actually showed proof of the fuckery and his misrepresentation of his work history.
And Dark Horse called the Popo on CNC.
Because I stand in my truth.
Oh.
Yep.
I took accountability.
Oh.
Unlike what they could do over
If you didn't do anything wrong, if you're so innocent, why did you have to take accountability?
there, right? They don't know what that word.
I'm just not seeing the. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the big. Aha, got you. You know what I mean? Like they built this up like there was all kind of shit that was going to come out.
Yeah. If anybody knows how I work, they know exactly what to expect. They knew exactly what I was going to do. Other people might have thought there was going to be some big, crazy shit. There's still stuff to come. We haven't even got to some of the fun parts.
It's all going to come back. Coming back.
You know, like
That kind
100
of
miles per hour.
mm-mm.
I know this again. Okay, let's put an example here. What happened a few months ago here on Brit Show? Can anybody remember what happened here? We had a mass what? Huh? A mass exodus of what? Where did they go? Oh, that's all fine and dandy, isn't it? Are we gonna go over there and dig up on all their past BS?
Right.
No.
Why are you talking about her mass exodus of mods? And trust and believe, if you want us to believe that she hasn't done some of that, try again. In fact, she has contacted mothers of ex-mods. And again, all's fair in love and war. My YouTube history, my social media, go ahead. It's all there. Go ahead. Out whatever you want to about my social media history. You guys have already tried that and got it epically wrong over and over again. But I love it when you do that.
Because that's not who we are.
Nope.
It's no different. than me leaving that community over there to come over here. That was my choice. I'm an adult, therefore I decide where I would like to go and who I support.
Okay, we've heard you're a fucking adult 3 times. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Are you telling, is this your own self-talk to remind yourself you're an adult? Are you 60 and can't be bullied? Are you actually an adult? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm an adult. Okay. Most of us are. In fact, my channel is distinctly marked for 18 and over.
Who I don't support.
Oh, yeah.
I have my reasons.
Revival.
There
End
you
of
go.
story. End of story.
Yeah. Hey, Gabby. Tony says, preach. Preach it. They're listening on Rumble. Oh,
They're less. They can stick it up their ass.
yeah. I'm sure you idiots are always on Rumble.
Karma's
That's okay.
real. I'm telling you, karma doesn't forget. Karma is real.
Yep. That's right, Melissa. Right. I don't care what any of them do. Me either. After hours, only 11. Like, this is.
Hi,
Hey, Brenda Sue.
Oh,
Hi, everybody coming in. The only reason why
good point, Fit and Curvy. Very good point.
I'm up at the moment is because my asthma got me here a little bit ago. So
Her what? You got nose asthma too? Why the fuck do people come down with nose asthma when they sit next to BJ? I got questions. I didn't know asthma was contagious, especially nose asthma.
hi,
Hey, Brenda Sue.
Hi, everybody coming in. The only reason why I'm up at the moment is because my asthma got me here a little bit ago.
Her asthma. Oh, fuck.
So
Oh.
I have to sit up for a second.
Okay. I'm really glad that you're here. I was hoping.
Thanks for telling us that you have to sit up.
I knew it was so late. I didn't know if
Well, I
you would
figure
or not.
I needed to address it because it needs to be taken care of. That way I can move on from it and get refocused. And
Mhm.
But you didn't watch. You're not bothered. 3 o'clock in the morning. This was 3 o'clock in the morning that they came on. Not bothered.
back on track and work on this being a better year.
Oh, well, fuck. It's February 8th. We've all been waiting for the rebrand.
For you, especially in your channel.
Yeah, she's so concerned about that. She's sleeping.
A lot are tired. Wait a minute. A lot are tired of the drama and are looking for something new. Yes, country guy. A lot of people are.
And that's what we would like to do.
That's one of your subs telling you that they're sick of the drama. My people are. That's what they're here for. A multitude of things.
But see, they sit over there and they concoct these idiotic freaking false narratives.
So what did you debunk out of what I showed the other night? Nothing. Not a single thing. In fact, you're confirming what I said about you to be true. Thank you.
So they can keep it going. So they can go over there and make money off of their sheep.
Yep.
Their colts over there. Period.
After hours, I think she's the most drama along with the other bullies. Who, Misty?
I feel sorry for all of them. Seriously. I
Thank you. Add me to your prayer list.
do feel sorry for them. I can't believe people support people like that.
Says the one who has chronically supported scammers and liars who have been outed and exposed numerous times. Go on.
You feel better?
I'm sure they feel better. They got nice hot showers.
Greg just comes out at the foot of the bed in a towel.
Oh, as long as you want it, it'll stay hot for as long as you want.
Oh.
Oh.
You.
I got it. I was the first.
Can I ask this question too? I've seen other people ask it, but something I'm not understanding. Hey, lip blocked. Don't worry, I'm in a weird mood too. I think it's just there's something in the ether. I told you guys rolling into 2026 that I'm done playing the fucking games, play games in my face, and I'm done. You can talk all the fucking shit about me. You can say all the things. I'm just done. We are in the fuck around phase of this bullshit. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. I'm over being lumped into shit that I'm not even a part of, nor would I be a part of. I'm kept in the dark about a lot of fucking shit on purpose because my mouth runs. Because one thing I will always do is stand for the truth.
Get mine, and when I got in, I stayed in there forever, like forever.
Forever.
And when I got out, Craig wouldn't. He got in. I could hear.
It never gets cold.
All I could hear Craig say is, I said,
It never gets cold.
no, it doesn't lose it. It doesn't.
What I was asking, why didn't they go to family members? Their family members are close by. Her dad's there. His mom's there. Why did they have to rent a hotel room? Why didn't they just go to a family member? That doesn't make sense to me. Do the family members not have running water either? We would go to my in-laws.
It's got to be like a propane.
We got this light in there. Oh my God, I wish I had it in my bathroom. It's this light that is like a heat light.
Yeah, those are cool.
Oh, there you go.
My God. And it's so like.
Very valid point that I didn't even think of too, Audacity. They're rental.
I turned it on and you stand under and it almost makes it feel like.
Yeah.
Personal heater.
Yeah, but.
Weird.
I can't even explain it. Yes, the red heat light.
Yeah.
Yeah, the towels. Though. So
yeah, I was gonna just.
You look like one of the Indians or the village people. You have the loincloth.
Completely. It's like I got a big bucket.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I don't need those visuals to ruin my day. All right, here's one more that I want to talk about because this shit just cracks me the fuck up. Sorry. This is funny as hell. So this is from 3 days ago. This is from February 4th, and then we'll get into the bullshit.
Yo. Hey, yo, bitch. Let me get some water and some lint. Hold on. What, baby? Oh, you already glued it?
This is some of the weirdest behavior I've ever seen from her. The strangest shit.
Oh, you already glued all of them? That's all of them? Wait a minute. Chris said y'all had to glue all of them. How many did you have to glue? Just 3?
True, D.
Okay, so now you got to rewire. Can you rewire?
Never.
Can everybody hear me?
Unfortunately.
Hey, yo, bitch. Let me get some water and some lemon. Can y'all hear me? I
What is this? Yes, unfortunately, we can fucking hear you.
don't even know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can.
Sorry, guys. We are working. We've been working all day.
Working all day.
That's why I'm so late. Please forgive me.
Middle of the fucking night again.
It has been a kerfuffle.
Mm.
Yeah, you have been working your ass off. You're going to sleep like a baby tonight.
Oh.
See, they talk shit about him, but when it comes to Craig, he's my papa bear. He'll fix shit. He does things.
So we've gone from her statement that she always used to say, her little thing that, what are you guys talking about? She always used to say brother bear. Now we've moved on to papa bear. Do you have a fucking thing with bears? Don't answer that. Please do not ever answer that. That's your papa bear? If I ever called, oh, good Lord, the look I would get.
Talk all that shit, but when a push comes to shove, he takes care of us. That'll be all, baby. Well, you got to rewire, right?
Can we put some gold stars in the chat for Craig's one day a year doing some manual labor? Doesn't sound like he was even successful at completing. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not what they say he is, Heather. It's bullshit. What are y'all up to tonight?
And trust and believe, I am incredibly grateful that Kyle's a general contractor and can do all of this shit. Because I can't even imagine dealing with a Craig.
How's everybody doing? It's cold as a motherfucker. It is so cold. I look like shit. Let me see. Let me show y'all how dark it is out here in these streets.
I mean, it's the middle of the fucking night. What do you expect? You don't live in Alaska where it's dark most of the time and then light all day. Like, what the fuck? Of course it's dark. It's the middle of the goddamn night. What? Oh, Jesus. The brain cells that just misfire constantly in this one.
Oh, how do I do that? I don't even know how I do that. I don't even know how I do it. Hold on. Can y'all see? He's working on the well. I don't know. It's dark. What's going on, everybody?
It's light.
You were in top chat? Okay, so here's your live chat reminder.
Jesus Christ.
Got it? Can you guys hear me okay? Put a 1 if I'm coming in loud and clear.
Definitely
That's
furries.
like everything.
That's everything.
Oh my God.
Like 15 minutes. Make it dry.
Thanks.
You did every one of them already?
I don't care if I ever know, Jen. I'm good on the Brother Bear stuff. I'm good on the Papa Bear stuff. I'm good on the 3 little bears. No, we're good. No,
Bro, that was fast. It is so sad. Hey, Kathleen LeBrun. Hey, Julie Westner. Hi, Jiggy.
he honestly said I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Can you
This is an almost 40-year-old man.
You guys hear me okay? Put a 1
Unfortunately.
if I'm coming in loud and clear.
That's like everything.
That's everything.
We need like 15 minutes. Make it dry.
You did every one of them already? Bro, that was fast.
Does he even sound like he should be standing up right now?
It is so sad. Hey, Kathleen LeBrun. Hey, Julie Westner. Hi, Jiggy. Hey, just the RN. Oh, crap. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Top just come off of my drink. Hey, just the RN. Hey, Julie.
Stop.
Look how fast that was, Craig. You said hours.
I thought you'd been working all day.
I just did that. It's all good.
Take
He can't even, he's not slowed down. This is regular speed.
inventory, babe. Make sure every bit of it's glued.
Hey, Coco.
Piped it up, laying in pipes. Hey, Cooters, welcome.
What do you even say about this shit? AK, thank you so much for the support. I love your channel. You rock. Thank you, AK, for being so kind. Vibrator, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. We need this.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Good Lord, baby Jesus.
Welcome, Cooterville.
Give it 15, 20 minutes.
I think the devil drives a cooter.
I can't imagine welcoming in the people. Like, do you remember some of the things she used to say about Jay? I just can't imagine getting mad at Granny or any like Clue or anything and running to BJ. I just can't. That'll never happen. It would never fucking happen. And she's so excited and desperate for views that she's like, yep, I'm going to forget all these other things. When she tried accusing me of shaming her sexual assault, I didn't even speak on it. But others did. Others sure fucking did. But I guess it's all good as long as they bring views and numbers, right? So weird.
Cooterville. I watched him drive away over the hill. Not against my will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cooterville. I can't get my voice to go that deep.
Revival, can you post that again, please? And if this opportunity right here at this point in time with the flip-flopping and the changing of how quickly people flip-flop and forget exactly what happens out here in these spaces, because it's not just in this situation, but right now is a good time to go watch Revival's recent video, especially about Shady. If you want to know what Shady's about, go watch that. Shady flip-flops faster than I've seen anything. Stands for fucking nothing.
way down in Cooterville. How's everybody? I hope y'all are good. Craig's definitely going to need a hot shower. Enjoy life,
Yes.
girl. So let me tell y'all, it is currently 39 degrees according to my van. Hey, Melissa Hex, welcome. But you can see your breath, so I would argue it's probably colder than 39. Feels way colder. And it's been ringing. Why did I?
Are you announcing yourself, UA? I'm just giving you shit. You and I have had our go. There's snakes all amongst us. Snakes in the grass. Be careful of what grass you touch or smoke.
just say that? It's been raining.
The ones I love, my favorite, are the ones that sit and think they're talking shit in a private area about me and then come smile in my face. Those are my favorite type of snakes. But again, it goes to, I have to respect you to give a fuck about what you say about me. And yeah, well, there it is. But the ones that smile in my face after shit talking about me are my favorite.
Raining all day. Like he's been out here in the rain all day. Like I hope he
I gave Pika, I even warned you, girl. I warned you.
don't get sick.
It was going to be
Why do we have shields beside our names and not we're? I'm not sure what the hell is happening, Ivy League, but some people.
UA comes in. There's some snakes in here. What? No shit. Thanks for waking up today and telling us, UA. We all know that. But UA, can you give your friend Mr. Ed a word from me? Can you tell her that she's so fucking wrong and she probably should go back and realize why I don't fuck with her or like her? Because she's got shit all fucked up when she tries to rewrite my history of why I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with you. You Mr. Ed looking bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
Hey, Feisty Cooter. Good to see you. Some people are seeing shields now instead of wrenches. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's something YouTube's changing up. What the hell is going on?
We all need full body condoms next to our names. That's the best shield out here, especially with people like Reality going around and spreading the clap. Clap on the clapper.
I don't know. Let me say hey to everybody, though. Hey, Heather. Hi, Daisy. Hey, Ryan the Gamer. What's up, Holly? Miss Gloria. Reality wins. What's going on, beautiful girl? Ivy League, OG Feisty Cooter. I like.
Okay, really quickly, if you're watching football today, this is kind of like your halftime shit show pregame, I guess. We're pre-gaming it over here. But tell me who you predict is going to win the Super Bowl today.
That. That's super cute. Pooh Bear, PJ. I'm glad to see you guys. Melissa Hex.
Muslins and mascara, absolutely. Sorry it took me so long. It got buried in a freaking flooded email. But thank you for having Mal remind me to do that. And we can set something up if you guys are available this week.
I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Shell, welcome. welcome. April.
Petty, I find it hysterical because our choice in shirts are so spot on. My shirt, we have matching shirts. The tattoos are trashy. Shirt I was wearing yesterday, that's exactly what it is. We have the same one.
DJ Cancer Warrior, how you doing tonight? Carolina Moon, holy shit, it's cold. Hi, Tinks. Brenda Sue, Angela Clips and Giggles. Angela says she sees wrenches.
I'm voting for the Patriots because I'm the black sheep in our family, and every one of the people I'm surrounded with are lifelong Seahawks fan, like diehard Seahawks fans, season ticket holders still are of the Seahawks, have had them for like 40 years type of shit. So everybody in my household, my in-laws, they're all from Washington State. They're all from Snohomish. They're huge Seahawks fans. So just to be my typical self, I'm voting for the Patriots, even though I will be shunned. That's a typical thing.
Evelyn Pick, how are you? Welcome. I'm still standing. What, baby?
Bad Bunny will.
Wait a minute, baby. You got to rewire it.
Go.
That's what I'm saying. Make it work.
Oh, do I? Yeah, when you wire it, I'll hit the power.
Bad Bunny.
Hold on.
Can we?
Reality, Holly, Daisy, Luminous. Hazel eyes, opal cyst.
I also make a prediction that BJ and Craig will not be watching the halftime show of Bad Bunny. They will probably be watching Turning Point USA's Kid Rock special. You know, I like him young. Some say it's statutory. I say it's mandatory. Just a few lyrics from his songs. Makes sense, right?
We're gonna let the blue
Praise Jesus, hallelujah.
dry too, right?
Kid Rock.
Oh, Marlena says she sees shields.
Kid Rock and Turning Point USA are putting on an alternative to the halftime show.
April. Miss Gloria. Hey everybody, welcome. How you doing? Try me if you want to. Hey, beautiful. Hey, April. Hey, Petunia. Oh, you okay, baby?
Tell me this is not the most fucking cringe shit you've ever watched from her. You okay, baby? You okay? If I sat there and hovered and micromanaged Kyle during a project, motherfucker, there would probably be an accidental wrench slip. I mean, seriously though, no man that's actually working on a project wants some fucking dumb bimbo over his shoulder. You okay, baby? No, he's working on a fucking project. This is when men throw shit and cuss. He'll be fine. Maybe get a little dirty. Eat a little dirt. I mean, he's probably eating dirt just because he probably fucking fell over because he's intoxicated. Jesus.
That Carhartt coming through for you?
Oh. That Carhartt giving you superpowers. These motherfuckers are so dumb that they think you put Carhartt on to go out and do manly work because it gives you special powers. The Carhartt? What?
I got Craig this Carhartt. It's not a jacket. It's like a halfway in between a shirt and a jacket, and it's got like fleece lining, and it looks so good. He said it feels off.
A flannel?
It feels warm. You warm? You okay? What you doing?
Yeah.
Feel sick?
Hit the breakers. Let's see what happens.
Baby, did you rewire it?
You're right.
You got to wire it.
Not her telling him how to do things.
Angela's Clips and Giggles coming through with 14 months. Woo, woo.
14 months of collecting fucking shit, so the next time she flip-flops on you, woo, woo.
Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you for your support. Holy moly, I got to turn my heat on. Baby, do you know what you're doing? Like, you know how to do... Well, I know you know what you're doing, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like,
No, nobody knows what you're saying. And he obviously doesn't either.
sorry.
You think that fucking Carhartt vest is giving him superpowers to fix a fucking water pump. That's how dumb you are.
I ain't trying to, like, get all up in this shit. I know men don't like when people do that.
Then put a fucking muzzle on it.
But,
Men, he has to be one first before he's bothered by anything.
that's the last step, right?
That's the last step.
That's the last step, you guys.
Oh,
I'm going to need everybody, all hands on deck. If you believe in the power of prayer, I'm going to need y'all to,
shouldn't you have prayed before you tried this shit? Like, don't you do... What the hell? Now we're praying for what? My God.
to get in line with you, girl, and pray with me that after he does this,
Connect the wires. Can you pray that when he connects the wires, that Craig knows what the fuck he's doing and that it works? Not following the instructions. Pray that it worked. Oh, pray that the Carhartt jacket gave him enough to make it work.
and we flip that breaker, that the well is chef's kiss. All is good. Please.
Chef's kiss.
I need all, listen, y'all.
He is praying for a chef's kiss.
Had a $700 bill today. And how many hours, baby?
A $700 bill that has now gone to $1,000 that has now gone to $1,600. Welcome to fucking home maintenance. Adulthood is a bitch, isn't it, BJ? And why are you crying about it? Your man was on here bragging about how much money he's got in his fucking account. We don't care.
2 days. 2 days, guys. A $700 bill in 2 days
Oh,
worth of work. Angela's Clips and Giggles, thank you so much for being a member for
could have just called a plumber and had him come fix it, but hey, what do I know?
14 months. You are absolutely so appreciated in so many more ways.
And this is why I go back to when she talks about the home remodel and Craig doing majority of the plumbing and fixing all of that subflooring and the pipes underneath. I just cringe.
And thank you for being a mod. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you so much for 14 months. I hope that, you have 1,000 more.
Phoebe, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your continued support and being with me on this crazy journey. Appreciate you. Selma Blue, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Let's give Angela a round of applause. That's my girl. Woo, woo. One more time. Ooh. Baby.
Last time this happened, she did a whole community awareness on this woman and what a danger she is and what a flip-flopper she is. She even sent a C&D to her husband. But now that's my girl. Clap, clap.
All right, let me see. We got another one coming in.
Clap, clap.
I saw it. Birthday wishes and prayers for summer. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Triggered.
See, Nikki, welcome to the cabana. Thank you for becoming a member.
You okay, baby?
Oh, my God. Why?
Hey, Miss Pudding.
Bye, Angel.
Baby, Miss Pudding said, work, work, work.
Right.
He said, work, work, work.
That dude. Even I know that, and I don't know shit about shit like this.
Buddy Elf, I'm not at my computer. I'm outside in my car, but welcome to the Gummy Squad. Whoop, whoop, baby. I appreciate you. For the moment, I'm going to give you a round of applause because I can't get.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. She gives Christians a bad name. She really does.
To my song, but thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I appreciate your support. I feel like I missed a milestone. Hold on.
This is crazy.
Hey, Shayna. Music Tourette's, my girl. What, baby?
Oh, God.
What is it?
Fuck my life.
You need some help.
She's supervising the job.
Do you want to wait till tomorrow?
That's true. Fuck off. That's true.
I don't know how to do anything with wires, but I can look it up.
Cam.
Hold on a minute. Music Tourette's, thank you so very, very much for being a member for.
She goes on last night to talk about how, so in her live stream last night, she talks about how she found this 80-inch TV. She doesn't think they have a wall big enough for it to fit on, but think about all the electronics. And then she talks about how much she spent on all the electronics. Priorities are so fucked up and screwed up over there. It's unreal. So they have such a horrible electrical wiring situation that they can't even plug in a space heater. It overrides the circuit and kicks the breaker. But yet she continues to add on all of these electronic devices. The house is basically falling apart. The well doesn't work. They don't get water. They have electrical breakers that continue to kick. They don't have proper heating. We saw what under the fuck. If you know anything about what was under that, that's a whole fucking major, that whole situation with the plumbing underneath that subfloor where it was all ripped out and we saw those pictures, that whole situation needs to be redone. Like that is a bad situation there. All of this. But yet 80-inch TV and all these OLED monitors and gaming systems, that's the priority over there. And then she gets on here and bitches about having to be an adult and do house maintenance.
11 months. You are absolutely so amazing and so sweet. Thank you. That's the lowest I've ever seen your battery, Craig. 8%. We've got Life 360, so we can see when each other's batteries are dying. What was that? Is that a cat?
We have Life 360 so we can see when each other's batteries are dying. I mean, I agree that Life 360 for kids and stuff like that, your partner, whatever. But to me, she has Life 360 to keep an eye on him. I mean, we have our location sharing on and always have. But I don't go look at that shit unless I can't reach him for some reason. Then I'm like, oh, he's on the job site or he's driving. Very like, Jesus.
Oh my Lord. All right, Music Trets, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. If you, I was about to say, if you don't mind, you are awesome. You are so sweet. I'm so thankful for you. Here's to many, many more. Let me give you.
Well, audacity when he's upstairs in that dungeon, the lair of his, the love shack of sorts, where he's moaning for Jesus. I'm sure you don't want to walk up there and walk in on something. So it's probably better to check a device than walking into moaning for Jesus. That would be traumatizing. That would give me PTSD.
You a round of applause. And if y'all give me just a second, I need to help him. Oh, sorry. Reality, I don't know if you want to come up or not. No. Thank you, Music Tourette's. Thank you, guys. We got.
I mean, typically, and yes, some jobs can be long and work into the evening and stuff, especially with when Kyle's working on the vehicle or his truck or anything like that. I walk out there, check on him, make sure he doesn't need anything to eat or drink, if he needs me to hand him anything, and then I run back in the house. I don't bother him. And yeah, sometimes they're long projects, but if you start a project in the daylight when you're sober, it might have helped.
Got a new pump. Yes, I had to get a new pump, Jiggy. I haven't said anything because you know how people are.
I doubt it.
But hi, Crimology.
Oh,
Crimology. I've heard your name a lot today, I think. Is Crimology the one I keep hearing about?
yeah, that's an interesting account. We're going to kind of talk about that later on today.
Britt, did you have to get? Yes, I did. I had to get a whole new pump.
Yeah, you guys.
And I'm not gonna lie, I want to cry. You can ask my friends. I've been like down all day about it.
Not crying in the Discord for sympathy. Emotional support for the water pump. We already know that they have emotional support. From now on, I'm just telling you guys all, we expect when you have any typical home repairs or adulting to do, we will support you. Just create a group and we will be there to encourage you and support you and hold your hand. Okay. All right.
Enjoy life. Thank you so much for being a member for 11 months.
Don't reach out to me.
We got another 11 months. Woo, woo. That's my girl. Thank you so much. She says, one more month, we go to Jamaica for our anniversary. That's what I'm talking about, Bish. I'm there. We already got our bags packed. Let's go. Enjoy life. I appreciate your support. It means the world to me. You have no clue. Thank you for being so awesome.
Hey, oh my Lanta. Happy Sunday.
Let me get you a round of applause, girl. My awesome friends and subscribers, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, snap. I have been upset all day. I'm sorry, you guys. What is Reality saying no, please about? Reality, what'd you no, please about? You don't want to come up? Or what's wrong? Just the RN. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate you so very much. It means the world to me. Thank you for joining. I cannot do my thank you for being a friend because I'm not at the computer, but here's a round of applause. Cheers to you. I forgot how it goes, but cheers to you. Love you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for joining.
She sings that stupid song, Thank You for Being a Friend, every fucking day, numerous times a day. But yet she can't remember how the fucking song goes now. This is how I don't even know what's going on over there, nor do I really give a fuck. They're adults, do their thing. But don't try to convince us all that something else isn't going on because it's sure obvious, BJ. You should probably go back and watch this and just cringe at yourself. You would have to have some self-awareness to do that, though. Is this what you call self-deprecating humor?
Joining the gummies.
since you said
You guys are
that too.
awesome. Oh yeah, y'all. Oh my God, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Reality's
Lord.
lost her aunt, y'all. She just found out tonight.
Mm.
So I want to ask everybody to say a prayer for Reality. She's had a very bad day, and she's lost her aunt. So I'm going to send this message over to the shitbags.
So this is when I was talking about doing the reality stream. Reality's aunt passed away. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Like I said the other night, if it's true, my condolences. I just have a tendency to believe that Reality has a fabricated story every single time she gets a little pushback, and I don't really believe it. So there's that. But like I said, if I'm wrong, condolences for her aunt and condolences for another reality story.
Leave her alone.
Leave Reality alone.
Leave her alone. Fuck with me. Leave her alone. She just had a death in the family, and she don't need any more shit.
And magically, that hasn't been mentioned ever since. And she goes on in this live stream to forget that that's why she was upset. She was upset. The rain was problematic, all these things, but she goes on to forget that the death in her family was why she had a bad day.
The joys of home ownership is days like that where
I have no
I miss
idea.
renting. So much easier to call management to fix whatever problems you have.
Yeah.
JJ, say it again for those in the back.
And I hate to say this, but when Reality, Craig just recently, when somebody said something to him, he said, and you'll get cancer. And Reality thought that was freaking giggle worthy. But yet her aunt had cancer and she was laughing at Craig wishing cancer on people. And yeah, I've played the clip 1,000 times. If I need to go pull it out one of these days, I can. But I don't find it funny to wish cancer on a single person in any capacity, especially if you have an aunt struggling with
I
it.
said the same thing to Craig today. I said, these are the perks of fucking owning a home. Every time something breaks, we got to come out of pocket and buy it. Brittany bummed. Yeah, right. We are not millionaires. I know, right?
Oh,
Certainly not millionaires over here.
buckle up if you haven't heard this, my friends.
I'm so bummed we're not millionaires. And listen, if I ever did hit the lottery, I'd look out. I would not be stingy.
You'd look out for what? You, yourself, and you?
Obviously, God doesn't want me to be rich.
God doesn't want her to be rich. You guys all blame God for not being rich too? Tell me about it. You guys all blame God? Wicked Sweet, thank you for becoming a member. And to Jennifer, thank you for your continued support. Love to you, Bella, Cooper, Hank, and the kitties. Thank you to Jennifer. Oh, what?
Certainly not millionaires over here. I'm so bummed we're not millionaires. And listen, if I ever did hit the lottery, I'd look out. I would not be stingy. Obviously, God doesn't want me to be rich.
Right.
For whatever reason, maybe it'll make me a bad person. And you know what? For that,
I don't think money is going to change that. You're already a shit human in my book, but here we are. So,
say, if me getting rich makes me.
God doesn't want me to be rich. God gave you 2 feet, 2 hands, the capability to do anything you wanted, and you choose to be lazy. You choose to grift and beg. You are shunning basically God for you being incapable to stand up and fend for yourself. That's called laziness. Putting that off on God is actually kind of gross, especially for somebody that gets on here and weaponizes their religion and shames everybody else. You don't hear any of us saying, God didn't want me to be rich. I find that disgusting, and I'm not even this holy roller of sorts. Not an atheist, but not a holy roller in any capacity. But I just found that to be disgusting. Wicked Sweet, thank you so much for the support, for all the work you've done. I appreciate you. And we're going to get back into what I enjoy doing, debunking shit, because there's a lot of shit to debunk, especially on the heels of the 2-year on the heels. That's reverse Becky. Come on the tiptoes of the 2-year anniversary of Sebastian's disappearance. The Green Team and others are coming out and really putting out misinformation, and we need to try to combat a little bit of that if we can. And Betty's going to Tennessee, so that'll be a shit show too.
a evil person, then I guess I'd rather sit here and cry about $600 and be poor.
It does, right?
You know what I'm saying? Okay, baby.
$600, whine about $600 and being poor. Again, I remind you, Craig got on here and bragged about how much money he has, claims that he's got over $20,000 in the bank account. We know that she scammed her subs recently out of over $10,000, her own math, her own provable words that she scammed her audience out of. Then she did a Christmas begathon and got thousands of dollars from her subs because she, once again, doesn't have her priorities correct and needed electronic devices for these kids to be entertained, and her man-child.
Yeah.
What a slap in the face.
Having to eyeball it.
Can you imagine sitting in her chat every day and hearing how much excessive money they blow on devices? Carhartt isn't cheap. The only time I'm buying Carhartt, well, we do invest in Kyle's work clothes, but he wears mostly sweats because he uses real stone and he doesn't want anything scratching, like buttons and shit scratching the stone. So he'll wear sweatpants to work. It's not just because he's lazy. There's actually a method to his madness with his sweats. It's so none of that shit scratches any of the stone that he's working with. And I should show you guys one of the recent bathroom remodels he's done. It's freaking amazing. But she sits on this platform and brags about crazy fucking spending. I said to Kyle last night, because somebody was in my short and they were talking about how their wife woke him up and wanted to go to the outlets. And then she stands there, and it was a short from somebody from TikTok that was just in my algorithm. She stands behind him and she pulls up a bag of Coach, Kate Spade, Lululemon. And he's like, I'm going broke, because she wants to go shopping. And then goes on to say, please like and share my videos out and keep engaging with them so I can keep affording my wife. I looked at Kyle and said, when is the last time that you've ever heard me ask you to go shopping? And he goes, grocery shopping. I fucking hate shopping. I hate it. Absolutely fucking hate it. I've never once and never would. Cheap hoe fashion, I stand on it. For somebody, like, she is the brokest, bougiest person I've ever seen. This one, BJ. But it's astounding to me how many people on social media outside of her have zero self-awareness.
Bless his heart. He's got like such little space to work with. My Papa Bear. I love him. You are.
They are. So apparent.
Hey, Lunatic Farmer, what is up, girl?
Great.
Hey, all you beautiful people. I hope you're good tonight. I hope you're doing good too. Oh, Heather, I know, right? Shayna says, I'm so sorry, Reality. I know that it hurts. I lost my uncle 2 weeks ago, and I've definitely struggled with it. Prayers for you, Reality. Yeah.
And my condolences go out to anybody that has lost family members recently. I know a lot of you in this chat even have and or are losing somebody now. I don't wish that on a single person, even if I don't like the person, but I just have questions because Reality always has fucking stories about goddamn everything.
Yeah, y'all throw Reality some love in chat. And Shayna, you too, love. I'm so sorry. What, baby? Oh, no, he's sleeping.
AK.
I'm right here.
I'm going to tell Kyle he's been doing his projects wrong all along. From now on, he needs to stop, pray, and listen. It's not stop, collaborate, and listen. He needs to stop, pray, and then listen before he connects the wires. Maybe that would be less shocking when he's doing electrical work. He's forgetting to pray before connecting the wires. He's been doing it wrong all along. I got to tell him.
Is it a different kind of wiring than the other one?
I need a screwdriver.
Screwdriver?
Yeah, what?
Where's it? What kind?
Yeah, he's a kept man, kept in his fucking love shack, moaning for Jesus because she thinks somebody else wants it. Who wants this fucking dude? Nobody.
Bill it said, or babe, let's wait till tomorrow.
Oh, Vibe.
You wanna wait?
I hope it helps Vibe and you get some relief. Take care of yourself. Well, I know you'll be taking care of those baby kittens. Those kittens will make sure you're good too.
Yeah.
Keep me posted, please, Vibe.
Yep.
We did so good. Like,
You just got down to that. Like, you just get up in the morning, walk out here and wire it.
Chrissy, I don't know. I don't know what time this one was. I think it was more like midnight hour, but the other one, the beginning one, was at 3 a.m.
That's okay. We can make it till tomorrow. It's already this late. Yep. You need to go in there and eat that Reuben.
You need to go in there and eat that Reuben. So once again, this confirms that she didn't cook, that they got takeout. Craig last night on live stream, I've never heard anything like it, said it takes 2 hours to cook a meal. They were shaming all of us that we don't shower, that we don't clean our houses, that we don't have jobs, we don't do this, we don't do that. Shit, cooking takes 2 hours. Motherfucker, what are you cooking? That takes 2 hours. Did she pass out and fucking forget that she was in the middle of cooking? What nightly meal, any of you, do you cook for your family that takes 2 hours? I'm talking if you put a roast in the crock pot in the morning, you set it and forget it, and then add your sides. Like, the only thing that takes hours is prepping for like Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter, holiday meals. Shit like that. But no nightly dinner is taking 2 hours, and none of us got time for that shit. Blueberry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Oh, fuck that dude. He is wasted. Teenage Wasteland.
God, that was a good boy.
No,
That's
you
a
did a
boy.
good job. You did a wonderful job. Yeah, let's just wait for the wiring tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Somebody needs to send this bitch a Salt Lake. I'm not even joking at this point.
It's bad out here.
It's hard out.
And it'll be a lot easier to do it daylight.
Yeah.
Look, we've went this long. We can go a couple more hours. We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow because that's a
Right.
different kind of wiring. I think that's better for you to wait till tomorrow.
As a good boy.
Yeah, we're gonna be all right. We'll do it in the morning.
Okay. Let's be honest for a minute. Some people baby talk their significant others. It's like their little cutesy talk to each other. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those. Maybe it's just my personality that I'm a harsh bitch. But how does, oh, it's okay. Ew. All of this is ew. Blue collar men are manly. That's why they're attractive. They get dirty. They smell like grease and WD-40 or diesel, whatever the case may be. Ew. I know he's not any of that stuff. So I guess it is. But the baby talk on, ugh.
I got some bottles out here. I'll bring them inside. Go ahead and walk inside. I'm gonna pull the car around. Okay.
Go ahead and walk inside. I'm going to pull the car around. She has to tell this motherfucker it's okay to walk inside. What the fuck is this shit? And you choose to put this online. Don't be mad at me that I'm fucking laughing my ass off at this shit. You chose to put this up here. I'm going to laugh my fucking ass off about it.
You all right?
Did you get a boo-boo? Do you need a Band-Aid for your boo-boo? Do we need to call a Whammy Winks for you, Craigie?
I bet your back's hurting.
The fucking bitch bent over for maybe a couple hours. Do you need a back rub?
There's no way it's not.
The fuck?
Y'all, you have no fucking room in that pump house.
He did one thing for a couple hours of manual labor. And she's treating him like he just fucking worked an entire week. Hard ass, 80 hours plus.
Baby, that needs to be one of our next projects.
What? Jason.
I think we need to extend that pump house. Don't you? Who's idea was it to put it right?
To all my men in the chat, is Craig not an embarrassment to mankind? I see Trip, I see Jason, I see a bunch of you in here. Please tell me how this makes you feel. And if your woman or your partner was treating you like this for doing manual, would that give you, the guys would be cringe. They'd be like, what the fuck is going on here?
On the house like that.
No.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. There's not even enough room between the pump house and the wall.
But that makes sense, Kimberly.
Are you going inside?
Right?
I'll be in there in a second. I'm going to pull around. All right, I'm sorry. He don't need to do that tonight. He just needs to wait till tomorrow because
Daddy's here.
I got to pull my car back around. He don't need to
Diddy's here. Everything will be okay. Diddy's here.
do that tonight because it's a different kind of wiring and it's so dark and it's pouring down rain out
Right,
here.
Nikki?
Hey, just Nicole. Hold on, guys.
And I didn't mean to be sexist in any way because I know some badass women construction workers. Let's just say that. There are some badass women construction workers. I know a lot of road construction workers that are women that fucking go toe to toe with the men. So I'm not trying to be sexist. Craig is a man child. He's a man fucking baby. You can't even call him that. He's an embarrassment to all of us, no matter what your gender is.
I'm turning my car around.
Absolute clown.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I didn't say much of anything because y'all know how
Yep.
the haters are, and they say that I'm grifting and shit. So I didn't say anything much about it, but
There you go, deep dark and
yeah,
right, revival.
we're not, even though we had a heat source out here on.
Thank you, Music City Mom. We'll get into some of that here in just a minute. Thank you for the support. I'm way behind, but nonsense. Thank you for standing for what is right, and thank you for making fetch happen. Whatever that is, we're fetching it. We're fetching the truth today.
The well, the door to the well house got open somehow, and we didn't know it.
Somebody open the door.
And the pump basically split from the ice. Like,
Aries, I have to go with the Patriots because my family's Seahawks fan, so I gotta remain the black sheep of the family. My in-laws have been season ticket holders for the Seahawks for years and years and years, so major Seahawks fans.
like the pump froze over through the.
And maybe I should just put my Green Bay Packer shirt on because I've been cussed out, screamed at, hooted, and hollered for. Don't wear that shit outside of the house if you're in Arizona. That's a very controversial shirt. And the only reason why I have that shirt, the Packers, is because we did a celebration of life for Judy when we lost her. And that's what the theme was the green and yellow because she was a huge Green Bay Packers fan. That's why I bought the shirt. But I wear it to oh my God, that's a controversial team around here.
Night, and the pump itself, cast iron now. Imagine this shit. A cast iron pump, well pump, busted. It cracked.
Okay, listen to this.
At first it was a couple pipes. Craig fixed those. And once he got the pipes fixed, he turned the well on, and
I don't hate him dead, but I just not. I've always been a lifelong Kansas City Chiefs fan.
cast iron just
Way before the bandwagoners, like back in the Joe Montana days.
fucking, like,
That's when
where the pump's at. It started
It is screenshot
leaking
this.
from all ends. From all ends. Hold on a minute, y'all. I gotta
That's cool.
trying to get kind of close to my back door.
I didn't know.
I
that
really
you
don't
parked
like
on a-
parking right here. Hold on, guys. And so, yeah, it's been a real shitty. Oh, I just hit the rocks. Hold on.
So the other night, Craig sent her out to the pump house to check their well. Chances are she didn't shut the door properly or secure the door properly. My opinion, what led to the freezing and busting of this, I don't know. I know they don't get weather like this typically down there, but why didn't they take precautions for this weather? They knew that this weather was coming and potentially there. Why didn't they do anything to insulate before? Anybody? Well, never mind. Don't answer that because we all know.
A real shitty pain in the ass, to say the very least. And Craig has been working on it for hours and hours and hours and hours, and he's got it all. He had to repipe everything. He had to reinstall everything.
I really doubt that man knows anything about throwing pipe, but what do I know?
So, like, to all of you pieces of shit that say that
He's really proud of throwing that 8mm around. So pipe laying is definitely not the specialty of his. Go on.
no, my man is a piece of shit. He don't do nothing. He's abusive. Y'all can fuck right off, because
So this proves that he's none of these other things. We've seen him verbally abuse you. He calls you a dumb fuck and he means it. Calls you a dumbass. Has embarrassed you and been your biggest troll. But him being completely intoxicated, slurring to the point you can't even understand him and have to give him permission to walk to the house. He gets accolades and gold stars. That's what we need. And this proves that he's not all because he was out there for a couple hours in the middle of the night. All right.
that's the
Right.
least
Bye,
True.
Jen.
ever. And yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Tiffany, TJ, right? Please don't drive and talk. No, for what it's worth, I just pulled around to the back of my driveway. All right, hold on a second, guys. No, I was sitting out here talking to him. Oh, God, because I felt bad. Like, he's been out here for hours and hours and hours.
I watched that this morning. Just Saying's new video. Thank you for mentioning that. Just Saying's new video really shows how freaking terrible Craig is. It is a Craig montage of the true Craig.
So I said, I'll go sit in my car with the heat
It's good.
and talk to him.
It's a good one. Well, when you
Oh,
guys drop
shit.
it,
So for
when you guys drop it so people can go watch it, maybe we'll play it this week.
anybody says that he can't do something by himself, no, I was being the person who freaking
That'll be next.
is clingy. Oh shit, hold on, I just stepped in a water puddle.
It was too dark.
I hate this driveway. Hold on, guys.
Okay, so she steps in a water puddle.
And I just dropped my keys. Hold on.
She loses her keys.
Hold on. I'm trying to get inside to my computer. What's everybody doing? I need you guys to catch me up. I know some of what's happened today, and I know some of not what's happened today. Oh, I missed out on a lot. I just hit my foot on the rocks.
That sounds like karma to me that you kicked a rock. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but does it not sound steps on a puddle, drops her keys, and then kicks a rock? Sounds like karma to me. What's next? Timber! Bitch down. Like, what's gonna fucking happen here? Can you fucking walk and talk at the goddamn same time? Like, I'm clumsy as fuck, but this is some... I guess you should probably stop letting your co-host say kick rocks, because you just fucking did.
All right, hold on, guys. Let me get inside. Give me a minute.
Moo. Heifer down. Heifer down. Casualty on the farm.
Oh, is that the truth reality? I did not know that. You didn't. Reality said
Fuck.
cast iron's not good in the snow, the cold. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I would be taking advice from reality. Of course, reality knows everything. Go to her for your plumbing needs. Don't call Roto-Rooter, call reality. Just like when you need legal advice, call fucking OSHA. It makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
If you need a dentist, Call a fucking concrete layer. This is reality rooter, right?
Triggered. I stepped in a mud puddle.
And I don't got time for your shit. Either be nice and be a good troll today or get lost. Thanks.
And then I hit my toe on the rock pile at the base of the the base of the rose bush. And then I tripped on the step coming up the back step just now.
Mods, if putting annoys you, you can do whatever you want. That's all the attention I got.
Craig, tell him I'm not the clumsiest person you've ever met in your life. I said that I dropped popcorn.
Craig, tell him I'm so clumsy.
Ask him. I stumble over my feet. Same old, same old. That person that never mentioned you again today.
You should probably stand up and walk around more often.
I know it's hard to believe. Oh, I heard I got mentioned a lot today, actually.
Oh.
What's that, baby? That's the other half? What's wrong with that part? Got too hard? Too crunchy? Reality, when I was in Jones's, had everybody coming at me like I was the worst thing on heaven. What happened, TJ? You need to get insulation.
Fuck TJ. TJ is a constant shit-stirring, whiny ass bitch who says, don't forget, that's the same TJ that said to Craig when Craig was saying he was 2% black. TJ sat on fucking panel with BJ and they all thought it was funny, telling Craig that he flushed his 2% down the toilet when he went to the bathroom. Don't forget who these people are.
Blankets. Yeah, Reality, I do.
TJ's a shit stirring.
She says
liar.
you have 3 days to respond.
Nope. She's going to grumble.
3 days to respond? Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Right, Rocky? That's what I said.
Hey, True Seeker.
Ugh.
TJ, why was everybody coming at you?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was gross. Who? Aries? I don't know.
It's so crazy.
Oh, Moon? Yeah, not shocking. He's been going over there. Aries, none of that type of flip-flopping or anything. Moon's going to go back in and be seen, hoping people talk about her. Like this, me mentioning her off your comments will probably give her something to do. Good for her. People like that just go with whatever the flow is. They see other creators supporting her. They're going to jump in and try to get noticed off that. This is this space. Yeah, crazy.
Let me see what TJ said. I stated something that everybody wanted to come out. Wait a minute. I stated something and everybody wanted to come out.
Of course she's eating.
Out me. Kraken cat was coming at me. It was not nice, TJ. I know my truth. It's not me. In no way, shape, or form. I am so confused. Reality, who's somebody accusing you or something?
Right, Fit and Curvy? Hey, Coco.
Because I was told by a certain person that Chronicles was Grace and Kraken came at me. Wait a minute.
Crime Chronicles is not Gracie.
Chronicles?
Or Grace's gavel. And we'll get into that.
Jiffy, funny thing is that did not happen.
All right. In fact, I think we've seen enough of that. You get my point on that. We've had a little refresher course on the fuckery, and probably the most embarrassing. There's more in there that's more embarrassing, and it goes on, but typical bullshit. So let's start here. Well, actually, this is going to be one section by another. And I am pulling clips up to back up what I am saying on some of these pieces because some of you were unaware of some of these things, and I figured it would be kind of a good reminder of why I don't fuck with you. You stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. So first and foremost, Sherry, even though you have Jima Sherry in front of your name, I don't know why you found your way back into my chat last night while I was at the races to promote your buddy JP being at the races too. That was some really slick shit that you tried there. Let me tell you this. There's a few of these fucking bitches that are local to me. I wish one of them would. That was some slick ass shit you tried there, Sherry. I saw exactly what you were doing coming in and being like, oh, JP's there. I don't fuck with JP. JP has done my friends dirty one after another. I'm sure she was probably hanging out in there on her and alt. I don't know where you think you're welcome here, Sherry, or ever talking about JP being in the same vicinity of me. She's local. I've known that forever. Do you think I'm scared of her? No. Her, which fucking of her 150 fucking personalities? You want to talk about a psychopathic, delusional bitch that is all up in the fuck shit and has done a bunch of shit to people that I will never forget. I don't know if that was some sort of like slick intimidation type shit. Watch over your shoulder, Becky. You were just the chosen idiot out of the Discord to come in and tell me, seeing if you're going to get a reaction. I don't give a fuck. Try it. Tell your bestie to try it. Like I said, I've been threatened by Sandwich to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart. JP's local. I'm very aware of that. Do you think I give a fuck? No. I don't even know what the fucking bitch looks like, truly. I've seen her when she used to do videos a little bit, but I don't give a fuck. But I saw that slick shit. Don't try it again. Understood? And any of the mods, if you see Sherry, the Gma Sherry, she ain't going to be called a grandma around here because I got to respect you again to give you a title like that. You ain't my grandma or anything like that. So I'll address you as Sherry. You try to act like you're so sweet and innocent while you stir fuck shit out here. It was clocked a long time ago. Like I said, you guys see her? Boot her. Thank you. And this will probably get a whole, oh my God, nonsense is picking up. Nah, I clocked that slick shit. Kyle and I go out in public all the time and enjoy ourselves and do all sorts of things. I have never fucking threatened any of these people. I don't fuck with that. But I am never going to have somebody roll into my comments in the middle of me and Kyle enjoying the races and try to pull some slick shit. You knew exactly what you were doing because you know I don't fuck with her. You know nobody over here fucks with her. For very good reason. All right, moving along. Let's talk about Terry Lynn first and foremost, okay? Before I give a whole dissertation, we're going to review some stuff from yesterday so I can explain some of my thoughts and opinions on the situation and we can kind of figure it out together. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have answers to all of this. I absolutely do not. I'm not even going to pretend that I do. I'm going to show you some of the shit that concerns me. Quick little reminder or synopsis of why I don't fuck with Terry Lynn. Very big, huge situation that people like to forget. She willingly signed paperwork for a fake intelligence agency by the name of At Night to help attempt to hem up people I care about. I didn't even have to care about these people. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And fuck Terry Lynn being such a self-serving, selfish bitch that she would have signed anything to get closer to Dog the Bounty Hunter. Wouldn't you have, Terry Lynn? Not only that, you have spread so much misinformation on the back of a missing child. Repeatedly. Over and over and over again. I didn't fuck with you. when you came into this, never once have I wavered. Not a single day have I ever changed my opinion on you and the fuck shit you do. Now, let me remind you a quick little reason, a personal reason why that also might be. And yes, I'm going to be playing a clip from Jay's because this is where this all happened. So let's take a little tour from July 7th, 2024.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm just asking you.
No.
Okay.
Tell her to show it.
So the people on panel at this time were Jay, Granny, Sal, Titanium Built, Truth, and Terry Lynn.
Because I'm looking at everything right here. Tell her to show it. Because I'm sitting here looking at people's addresses. I don't even know these damn people.
Well, my question is, did she actually show that Terry sent the address or just said she has it?
Well, I mean, Terry just said she's sitting there with a list of addresses, so she had to have gotten those addresses from her.
She sent me a list of shit. Like, she was going to do Granny's watching. She's sending her an RO. She's sending nonsense RO. I'm like,
what?
It's
So she's talking about Julia, the canine handler, who Terry and her were gonna, whatever, they were passing information back and forth. Buddies. You just heard that Terry Lynn has my docs and Granny's.
Clue's name on that paperwork, though.
hold on. I'm looking at it.
Truth is asking, is Clue's on there too?
Hold on. We're going through this. Let's see. Because she sent me, I've got screenshots of people's shit that I don't even know who the hell was on this panel.
You're talking about Julia?
Be sending them out left and right, ain't that?
We're going to skip through. I'm just going to make a very valid point.
Right, Jay?
I know. This is why waste the money.
Right.
Well, this just goes to show that she is
report on
detached.
Stephanie Esperanza and send it to me that. I don't know what this shit is.
She's nuts.
Esperanza. I'm looking. She's got nonsenses. This doesn't make no sense either. And I don't want to dox that person. And
I've been doxxed on here. Everybody knows my name. I've showed my own background check on here. This didn't make me flinch. It pissed me off that these shady ass bitches and Julia, I actually had enough respect to reach out before any of this transpired when she was promoting the fake dog handler, Stephanie, and told her, watch out. This person is going to use your credibility of being in the military, and she's a fraud. I warned her publicly. You can go back and watch this. She was in my live stream, and I told her, you need to be careful. And so what do I get in return? My docs sent around to people like Terry Lynn. Do you think Terry Lynn ever had the cojones to come to me, apologize to me, give my information to me? Sure as fuck didn't. And I repeat, I'm never going to be okay welcoming in Terry Lynn or any of her cronies into what I do. I stand on the facts. And the facts are, she was so self-serving that she didn't give a fuck about signing documents for this fake intelligence agency, and it's cost other women thousands of dollars to defend themselves against bullshit. I will never be okay with the fucking mockery that she helped make out of Sebastian's case, let alone the dirty behind the shit scenes that she's always conveniently not a part of, doesn't remember, or has tech difficulties when she's asked a fucking question. You guys are okay with this? You have to decide. But if you're okay with all this shit happening, and all of it is off the back of a missing child's case, every bit of this was started and carried through, the lies, the bullshit. In this case, you won't want to be here. Because I don't change my stance on shit like this.
I don't know her. I've had
not know her, but I know her address type thing. But why would Julia need her address?
Listen, she's the RO person. It's like the woman nonsense. She sent me shit about her.
Put your phone on do not disturb and then you won't get fucked up.
So they were talking about sending me an RO because I had the audacity to try to tell Julia to protect herself from promoting Steph the fake dog handler. So what do I get in return? These bitches sending my fucking docs around. I mean, you're not the first one.
Dover
If
said
I
Kaylee.
have to leave out of this to do that.
And for anybody coming in here and trying to this, that, or the other on behalf of Terry Lynn, step out. You won't make it over here today because this is a hard line for me. There is no fucking excuses for the bullshit that people like her, the only thing I will give her is that she passed out Sebastian flyers and went out there a few times searching. Beyond that, she has been nothing but involved in chaos and fuckery all off the back of a missing child. Not to mention her past history, not to mention attempting to strike me over her avatar picture, claiming it was copyrighted because I reviewed her content. Fucking wild bitch.
Acting. Good.
Some fucking crazy shit.
All right, here you go, Jay. 2 cream and 2 sugars.
Oh, and since when are we okay with people just passing doxes around of creators? When did that become a thing that we're just going to overlook around here? Anybody? I guess it just depends on who it is, right?
Thank you, Sal. Perfect.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're the best. He's sharing his screen. What is he?
Hello, Kurt. Hello.
He shared his screen of my chat. What is he doing? He left. He stopped. We can't hear you.
Oh, here you go.
It's nice to see the chat dropping down some because I stand firm on what I say. There is no wish-washy shit around here. This is some fuckery, and I'm never going to be okay or accept people like Terry Lynn into my space. When I say I don't fuck with you, there's a reason for it. Like I said, every creator has a different line that's important to them. Not trying to change that. I'm just trying to make it known and separate myself from what is acceptable because this will never be acceptable to me. And not just because of what happened to me. I could give a fuck less. I'm more irritated about the fact that she has tried to cost creators, people like Jess that I care about, thousands of dollars because she thought somehow, some way it would get her in with that night and she would have access to Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Okay, what the nonsense.
I guess CJ Maligator says her name's Crystal Johnson. I want her to come up here.
No.
I think I'm just so confused because I thought
Got that there.
I did not meet Seth.
You didn't.
No,
You
I'm
searched
not
by
Seth,
yourself?
And I
The nonsense lady. Here's Julia the dog handler to Terry Lynn. Here, let me pull it bigger for you guys. There you go.
am not pro Chris and Katie. I'm Sebastian.
Oh, look, here she's asking what nonsense lady's name is.
It's Becky, bitch.
Are you deputized by the marshals as
Real name's Rebecca. You want to know something? Ask me.
well, CJ?
Why would she be asking what nonsense
ma'am, I'm not.
information is? If she-
Right.
I don't want to.
I'm
I'm not. Wait, I'm not going to dox that lady either because she sent that too. So I don't want to do that.
She looked up nonsense's info? The fuck?
I just don't want to do this.
Wow.
I don't want to do this, y'all.
I keep thinking.
And I appreciate the creators who sat through this painful misery that day for 7 hours. Truth, Clue, Jay, Granny, we, all the people that were on this panel coming and going to get some of the truth out. But this is shit I don't forget.
My phone is cracked. It's hers that's cracked.
Your TV's
No,
all.
it's mine because it's my old phone. But yeah, she thinks that Michaela was pretending. I don't know.
That's another thing. Do you remember when she prank called that dude? Very good point. She prank called the Sebastian tip line. Thought it was fucking hysterical. Turned it into content. This is a missing child. And they're prank calling tip lines. I had the privilege to block her on this channel. Yes, you did, my friend. Yes, you did. You guys recall that? When she turned prank calling a tip line? Calling people is kind of one of your things, Terry Lynn, isn't it? I've heard that you have spam called other people and harassed them. Why is it that every time a stream is done with you, you're needing to be on the phone calling people?
I think it was Michaela pretending to be Chris.
She says a lot of things.
She traced the IP?
Yes, from my chat. Also, she was doing that from my chats too.
No, she didn't.
You can't do that.
Yes, she did. I don't want to show that stuff.
You can't do it.
Terry Lynn was all good with the fuckery until she got her caught. Right, Megan? She's hard to listen to. Normally, I leave when she comes around. I just check out. Like I said, every creator is going to have a different line in the sand of what they're okay with. But this is why I'm separating myself from all the fuckery. So you guys know from jump where to put me in all of this as shit's flying from one side to the other. And my reasoning for what I say and why I stand on it. When Krama Reels brought to attention that Terry Lynn was her best friend, do you understand now why red flags went off to me? Do you understand why alarm bells went woo to me? I might not make a big deal out of it, but I don't forget some shit. And this is shit I'll never forget. The fucking games that she and others were playing, all surrounding a missing child. The misinformation, the things that have been told, the stories that have been told, all of it is disgusting. And I've got no space for that. None. At all. Moving on. I'm going to go to Elevated Truth from yesterday. I missed this yesterday, but I rewatched this. And there's some things that I want to. Oh, yeah, Krama Reels in the back chat. That's a little concerning to me, Crime Chronicles. And I've heard it wasn't just that one time that she appears in back chats either. Krama Reels, that is. I don't know if Terry Lynn's in them too, but that's really weird to me that Krama Reels ends up in people's back chats. I suggest at this point, everybody gets their helmets strapped in because we're about to go on a ride. Featuring Truth. Elevated Truth. Will one of my mods drop his link in the chat, please? Thank you so much.
Moles, baby. Moles. See, you can't go around fucking people up and fucking people over and get away with it. You know? Moles. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It's cool. It's cool. Just know that all of y'all's secrets are being passed around to people. I say, it's really none of my business. Nope, not the research room. No. This was called the secret room. You know, the secret room. Y'all never heard of the secret room? You know, the one that Eat My Brookie Cookie runs? That secret room? like that secret room right
see?
there.
Do you see the account right there? Eat My Brookie. You see the pink invite? And it says Eat My Brookie Cookie. You guys see that? Let me take Emily's off of there. So this is Jay's Discord. Well, looky here. Here's that account. And in this video, Eat My Brookie Cookie did a voiceover. So let's go ahead and listen and see if any of you recognize this voice. I don't have a clue who this person is. Just stumbled upon. Well, we're going to walk where I've seen this account recently, or when I've been looking for other things, where I stumbled upon this account from a year ago. It's going to kind of make you go, Here you go. This is the Eat My Brookie Cookie. And I'll drop the link for you guys. I got nothing to hide. And this is Brookie. Eat My Brookie Cookie, for some reason, has some weird situation involved with doxing truth. Every time.
Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? 2:30 in the morning here, so it's pretty late / early in the morning, depending on how you want to view that.
NCAM, isn't it ironic that every time you start bringing truth to light, and I'm not talking, I mean the actual truth out, that and especially when Terry Lynn gets mentioned, the deflection and distractions really amp up. Look over here, not over there, and the intentional mixing in of all these situations, it's a little much if I don't say so myself. But again, I've told you guys from day one, I don't do fuck shit like this. I would have never been okay with any of this shit going on. Ever. Not going to be. Today, tomorrow, or any other day. Like I said, you'll never catch me in this fuckery. The only thing I care about is getting to the truth. And we're going to talk about the truth and how hard it is for some to swallow today. Here you go. Here's more of her voice.
I'm just going to go over a couple things. Recently, of course, everybody knows BHB went out and got herself a super controversial tattoo. Can't say that I agree with it. Let's just say if I was Sebastian's mom, I'd be very, very upset. And I'm not quite sure how.
You notice this 911 FAFO on her Restream account? The voice isn't familiar to me. But again, I'm not like in voice calls and stuff with anybody outside of a few of the people I associate with. I've not heard a lot of people's voices. So you notice, though, the 911 FAFO, and here's the support the channel, Amber Ashley.
How Sebastian's dad is okay with that or thinks that that's okay. I mean, I think it's super inappropriate, super weird. It's something that you should have enough respect not to. I mean, Sebastian is considered missing. He's not, confirmed. He's not confirmed.
This is why I'm bringing this to you guys, because this is something we'll watch more of Truth's video, but I wanted to start here. So Brookie Cookie, the Brookie Cookie account, this is that Brookie Cookie. Eat My Brookie Cookie. Eat My Brookie Cookie. She's got 157 subs. This video was done a year ago, November 9th, 2024. In fact, let me grab you the link for this video. I'll just drop it here for you guys. So you guys, if you want to watch the full thing, you can. So Eat My Brookie Cookie. This is the voice. The little restream is 911 FAFO.
That he has passed away or anything like that. It's not like it's a memorial tattoo, and it's not like
she's got her PayPal links running across her Cash App is under Amber Ashley.
BHB knew Sebastian before he passed away, so it's just really
looks like it.
I think it's disgusting, the tattoo community.
Unless she just happens to be using somebody else's restream with all of their Cash Apps and pay links. I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. So obviously it's this Amber Ashley 911 FAFO.
It's disgusting. I see a lot of people left comments and stuff like that for her, and a lot of other channels have been reviewing it, and they
I don't think so, Emily. I've heard your voice. I don't think this sounds like you. There's a similar cadence for some people, but no.
We all seem to think the same thing. It's just kind of gross. I don't even know what other words to describe it in a halfway decent, nice way. Just fucking weird. That's weird is basically the best that I can come up with for that. So in just a second here, we're gonna
I don't think it
get
sounds
the video.
Emily.
The video started. Sorry if my voice is a little bit off. I'm tired. It's late.
No, if somebody said that, that's just ignore them. Fucking people run around doing the dumbest shit.
Well, my kids are finally sleeping, so you know how that goes.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right,
It's not. It's definitely not Emily. It's not. That bitch over there. But a lot of people in the communities know this 911 FAO account. And she's in Discords under Amber FAFO. I don't recognize the voice at all. Not at all. But she goes on.
And I'm
to show Buddy getting a tattoo.
Sit there and see all this because this is, in my opinion, very disrespectful.
Black Rabbit, isn't that Black Velvet the same? Isn't Black Rabbit the same as that Black Velvet? I don't know for sure, but I think that's an account that somebody was recent. I would have to recall who was talking about it.
And that tattoo looks like shit. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I can't remember who was talking about that, but
again, with the green ribbon and the puzzle pieces, that's so fucking this is so disrespectful.
No, this is Betty. This is Betty and the group of them that got the Sebastian tattoos, Giselle, but this is not Betty giving the voiceover. This person is Amber Ashley, aka 911 FAFO, aka Eat My Brookie Cookie.
Like on a level of 1 to 10 of disrespect, this is like you guys have surpassed the scale. This is like level 100 disrespect. This is crazy. This was not on my my true crime bingo card for this week, that's for sure. That's something blows my mind every day. It's like what crazy shit is gonna happen today, and boom, something, crazy shit.
That's, yeah, Petty, I don't know. I don't know much about any of that stuff. I know I've heard somebody talking about it, but I can't recall what their reasoning was or how they try. I'll have to think about that and where it was or who was talking about it now.
All right, thank God that one's over. Let me get over to this next one that we're gonna look at.
Yeah, this is definitely not Dark Horse. Nothing to do.
I'm sure a lot of you have.
Bex.
Sure, a lot of you have.
I figured a lot of you guys would recognize the 911 FAFO. That account I recall seeing around. The 911 FAFO, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I find it very ironic that account Amber FAFO in Discords and all of this. And I'm going to show you other places which are really strange to me that this person appears in comment sections and that what it's about.
Seen Primetime Buzz. It's a quote unquote new channel. I'm pretty positive this is BHB. I mean, it sounds like her. It sounds like her.
I think Dark Horse is Dark Horse with alts from back in the day that might be discovered, but I don't. Dark Horse is just one side piece of fuckery. I really, personally, I have nothing to link her into anything besides her fuckery. Calling the cops on people, calling CPS on people, being a fucking shit show. Like I said, to me, she's not content. She's just another side fucking distraction that always seemingly gets pulled in when shit's getting exposed. I don't know why that works. If it's intentional, do I think so? Potentially. Where it's coming from, I have no fucking clue. But Dark Horse is just a side piece and a distraction and a deflection off the fucking problems that we have here.
Her tone of voice with just a little bit, just a little bit different. But the way that she speaks, the things that she says, the context that she the content that she goes over is like, it parallels with the stuff that BHB goes over. So it's like one day BHB will say something and then it's like the next day.
I dropped the link for you guys for this video if you want to go watch more of it, but you guys have heard the voice. I don't, like I said, I don't recognize the voice at all. So I'm kind of like, maybe one of you guys will. The account names and stuff are interesting to me. Ice Queen, thank you so much for being a member for 31 months. Hey, Nonsense in chat. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you guys are all having a good Sunday too. Mama J8, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And Muscles and Mascara. Truth asked Dark Horse if she was Black Rabbit as an alt the other night. Might be where you heard it. I don't think so. I think somebody else was giving a breakdown. Now I can't recall who the fuck it was. Thank you, Muscles and Mascara. There's just so much information flying right now. It's a little hard to piece it out of who's who. So let's go back to Truth's video right quick and see more. So you see here, this Discord, the person sending this Discord invite is that Eat My Brookie Cookie, which is the same account over here, Eat My Brookie Cookie, that's dropping these videos. Let's review Bullhorn Betty and Crime Time Buzz. Same Brookie Cookie account, 100% the same Brookie Cookie, but they have their restream as 911 FAFO and then their shit running across the bottom of the screen. Okay. Well, here, so you guys can see this. You see the stack of accounts here. So we've got Eat My Brookie Cookie, 911 FAFO, Amber FAFO, all right here, and Amber Ashley, all linked somehow, some way. One and the same, in my opinion. And Brookie Cookie is the person who dropped Truth's name in a chat.
You mean that secret one? Which is funny because this.
Yeah, that's not shocking to me. If it's that black or the Black Velvet account, that person's a hating ass bitch and used to be in BJ's or go in BJ's quite often. So, and doesn't like any of us, used to come talk shit all the time. Yeah, no way, no coincidence. Right, Autumn? So let's hear what more Truth has to say.
Is run by Eat My Brookie Cookie. Crazy. Right? And then you go, who the fuck is that? And you go, oh, okay. That makes sense. Eat My Brookie Cookie. Who could that possibly be? It wouldn't be Amber FAFO, would it?
I think he walks that body move in.
The same person that when I was in Minnesota was telling me where I should go instead of where I was at because it would be safer. That same Amber
This is why I'm glad you're in here, Body, because you know I'm dumb when it comes to Discord, self-admittedly. dumb when it comes to a lot of these social media apps. So I'm glad people like you that know shit about this are in here, because this bitch doesn't.
FO? Why did you want me to go into the building? Why did you want me to go into the skywalk? Seems odd. Seems like an odd thing for someone who didn't like me, who was trying to out me, who was trying to cause issues in my life. It seems real odd that you would then come into my live and try to direct me to go to other places. Was there a reason for that? Go ahead. Call me a liar.
I appreciate that, Bobby.
But I'm not street smart, right?
Well, Body, that bitch over here, are you still here? I just found out that a lot of people have known who Kramit is since 2024, summer and fall of 2024. I don't know who the fuck Kramit is, but a lot of people do. And I'm going to show you guys some interesting things that have been brought up. I don't think Kramit's trustworthy either. I'm going to be honest. I know Kramit's getting defended by a lot of people, and I am side-eyeing the fuck out of that. And I'll tell you why. Yeah, I haven't either, Body. Same. I didn't know until recently that they were so hefty involved in all the fuckery. Just like I didn't know Chroma Reels was Terry Lynn's best friend, was Sally. I didn't know that until recently. I kind of stay in my little bubble, and then when all this shit continues to fall all these different places, I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know.
It's kind of strange, though. Kind of strange. And what does it all go back to? Oh, that's right. J for Justice. Her people.
Yeah, same.
Crazy, isn't it? Kramit came from J for J. J for J turned on Kramit, then used Kramit's information to try.
But do we have that story vetted? Do we know, besides the words that are being said out here, how do we know that this person actually came from Jay's? Again, I guess some people know who the fuck Kramit is, so maybe Jay has admitted that this person and them have been friends for a long time. I don't fucking know. But to me, I can't just go on that.
Out of Doc's Clues employment. But I'm sure none of this has anything to do with the other. It's just all a bunch of quinky dink because J for Justice is just so innocent.
Nah, I don't think there's a lot of people that are innocent, actually.
Fuck off.
Another fucking just interesting piece, and I know this is just a background checker, and I know that this one offers like introductory, a week free for $1 or what, like they do different things. But the full docs of Clue and Cletus was done on Kids Lives Safe, that app that Jay dropped, that Kramit was dropping. Well, isn't it ironic that that's the same thing that was being used to run other people's backgrounds?
It's a lot.
This is that same live stream where Terry Lynn admits that Julia was sending my background and others around our background checks.
So she sends me Uncle Taco's background report. And then said he definitely did 100% live in the same Georgia places as Seth, though. Yes, I've seen texts between her and Tony on Mother's Day.
There's just too many fucking things here.
I've sent this to Simmons, which is Agent Simmons at the TBI, as of 2 days ago.
So this is from Julia. Julia is using the same background checker. Again, might not be anything, but just a weird note. Somebody had mentioned that the other day, and here's the proof of that it is the same app that she was running background checks. Now, could be I know of that one too, because they offer like week free.
Fuck off. You go fuck yourself. Fuck off. You're weird. You're a weirdo.
The troll? I don't know.
Girls.
No,
You know,
Giselle, there's people in the OGDC here that know that 911 FAFO, the same account as that Eat My Brookie Cookie. People are recognizing now the names and stuff attached to these. So I think you're wrong on that. And I think some of you guys are using your tunnel vision of your dislike of certain people when I think there is way more fuckery. Like, you really have to sit back and stop getting caught up in, I don't like this creator, I don't like this creator. When we're trying to piece out the truth, you have to put that shit aside and just look for the fucking truth and stop getting caught up on, well, I don't like this person, so I'm going to say this person did that, because you miss right in front of you. Ember FAFO is from the 90-day community. Bex, isn't that ironic? And I disagree that truth would dox them. All right. Yeah, there's not. And I'm going to show you some other stuff. Because that Eat My Brookie Cookie happened to be involved in a really weird conversation a year ago.
it's just odd. It's real odd. Also, while we're at it, the canine captain, you know, the canine handler, why are you over in the chat telling people that Kramit better straighten up? Let me put it exactly what you said. You said, I know who Kramit is.
So many can't do that either. So many are unable to because of loyalty to one creator or not, which is really weird. We should be loyal to the truth and get rid of all this fuckery. But so many cannot look past that, and they're so caught up that they won't even listen. And it's fucking irritating. We're not going to change that. People are going to continue to do that shit. But if we're looking for the truth, you got to look in all the spaces.
LOL. And the reason why I know this is because of a screenshot she sent to J for J. I won't dox Kramit, but they definitely need to chill. Well, wait a second.
Isn't that fucking interesting that Julia the canine handler is saying stuff about them knowing who Kramit is too? Terry Lynn's initial buddy, Julia, knows who Kramit is even? Huh.
Isn't it just a coinky dink that the canine ladies coming in and talking about people's information? It's almost like we stepped into a time machine and went back 18 months.
Same, up to good. And I think we're going to learn, ultimately, we have multiple things going on, potentially.
No, truth is lying. Okay. Truth is lying. Truth is lying. Truth is lying. Just a big liar over here.
Right?
That isn't even the start of the leaks that have come out of their secret chats. Not even the start of them.
Oh, yeah, that's not Amber from the 90-day as far as that Amber. I don't know if that's the one that they were trying to say above. That's not the same Amber. That Amber, what's her channel name, Demon, anymore? That's a whole different Amber. Yeah, sorry, Bex. That's not the right Amber. If you're talking about Amber that used to go on panel with Molly and then went into the Michelle Sabate and had crossover with Bombshell and all of the Jenny Jen, the Amber channel. Yeah, that's not another messy person. Yeah, thank you. The Amber channel is not. If the shoe fits, thank you, just for you. That's not the same person. Yeah.
Y'all got more screenshots.
The 911 FAFO account, people do recognize. I've even seen that account around.
Shots going around to y'all's chats than the Epstein files.
Right, Jen Lou? I know. I'm just going to tell you guys where my head's at. I don't know if we're going to figure anything out today, but these are some pieces that I find interesting. And when you ask for fucking honesty and transparency, you get met with a bunch of fucking deflections and distractions that I just can't even handle anymore. I just want to know who the fuck is doing this fuck shit so I know who to stay away from. Right now on my list, Terry Lane, Crama Reels, Cram It, and everybody in between. I ain't fucking with you. I'm staying in my hole.
Why y'all want to keep fucking with people? Why?
Yes, they were. Yep, that's why Julia, the dog handler, was sending Terry Lynn all of our background checks and shit. Absolutely. Yep, they were.
Don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, except
we're just over here minding our own business. I'm just over here minding my own business. Keep getting attacked from some crazy 60-year-old woman. Your life must be a whole different level of you ain't got shit.
Jen, at this time, can you be the judge or one of the attorneys on it? Because, bitch, I'm sick of this, and I'm not calling you a bitch in a bad way, but I am so fucking sick of the goddamn games running out here and the fucking fuckery. Just wait till we get into the Crama Reels shit today. You guys are gonna fucking... Again, at the end of the day, you guys have to do what you have to do. You're adults, I would hope. I'm an adult. I do what I want. I hope all of you decide to go where you want, do as you wish, but don't expect not to be side-eyed when you support shit like this and condone shit like this. There's no excuse for shit like this happening off the back of a missing child. I'm going to repeat that until I'm blue in the face today. If we stand for something, then fucking stand up and say enough of this shit. We don't allow people like this to continue to do this to victims and families, period. On top of all the creators that have been caught in the crosshairs of all this fuckery. My docs, Granny's docs, how many other doxes, Clue and Cletus's, Truce, how many other people are going to fucking, I mean, I can't even imagine the multitude of people that they fucking dug into at this point. I'm just disgusted by it all. I've never been okay with this shit, and I'm not going to be now. You fuck with me and my family, Crama Reels, Terry Lynn, it'll be a game you wish you didn't play. That's not a threat. That's a promise. I'm not going to play with your fucking shit today, tomorrow, or any other day. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm sick and tired of people like these people coming in and trying to unravel the good that we are trying to do to highlight the fucking harm being done in these victims' cases to families time and time again. I don't normalize creators doing walkthroughs of their homes. Ethical creators, that's a whole different story of how they go about true crime. Body is one that really has ethics when she talks about these cases. Always has been. I have major respect for Body Moving. And that's not a fangirl thing. That's a fucking honest thing. I wish more people would sit back and pay attention to people like that and find some fucking ethics. I'm done with the games. I'm done with being lumped into one side or other. I have always been team truth. And yeah, you take some bumpy roads sometimes to get there. But I have never lost my integrity or my ethics or where I stand, ever. And if anybody thinks I'm going to on here to be lumped into a group so I can get some clicks, views, and some ass pats, you're fucked up. I will say the same thing if there was 2 of us in here or if there's 200 of us in here. We're not normalizing this shit. People are being cost thousands of dollars, and we watch these victims and their families be victimized on the daily by people like this. It's about time we start remembering what we stand for and stand the fuck up and say enough. You're not welcome here. Go on. Go back to your smut communities. Stop touching these cases. Stop touching and re-victimizing these families. Stop intentionally making a mess out of these victims' worst times. we separate those who stand for something at this moment. People have some decisions to make. But I'm not going to be okay with people randomly fucking running around and doxing people in Discords. Cram it. Fuck you. Fuck you for that. I don't give a shit. Fuck you for that. Fuck you for fabricating emails from Duty Ron and other agencies to Brittany J for content farming. She does enough harm and is costing people thousands of fucking dollars. Thousands of dollars. Used a missing child for a personal vendetta, one of many. And I agree with Body. I think you were just the fucking idiot they needed to play distractions and catch everybody up. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. And I'm over the shit show we saw yesterday. So you say, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. And Angelina, you give the tools. It's up to everyone to use them correctly. Absolutely, Angelina. But in this space, everything gets lumped into who likes who likes that person, who's got the bigger voice, who's got the bigger channel. Fuck that shit. I'll say it now and I'll say it. Like I've said it until I'm blue in the face. I don't give a shit if it's me and 5 others standing here at the end of the day. I'll crash my fucking channel to the ground if it means standing for what's right. We're not normalizing this shit over here on the island. And I speak for me in my community. We're not normalizing this shit. We're not giving excuses or chances. You had a chance. You made a chance or a choice. These were choices these grown-ass adults continue to make off the back of a missing child.
It's all right, though. Keep talking. I like it when you talk. While we're talking about it, let's talk about some accounts that are J for Justices. How about that? How about we talk about a couple of accounts? Y'all might know some of these accounts. You may not know some of these accounts, but let's see. You got J is for Justice Podcast, J is for Justice Podcast 2, different spellings. Then you've got 3 GR8 ones. And then you've got Damn Truth. Then you got one.
Yeah, that's not something I do either. That's not something I'm okay with. That's why I don't touch any of that. I don't participate in any of that. I stay far away from it. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's cute. And again, everybody's got different boundaries and limits and lines. But for me, and I can speak for me and Body speaking for her, I don't get down with that either.
Called Raffle Ticket. Then you got another one that is J for Justice Podcast under a different email. You have one under your J for J Podcast team at gmail.com. You've got another J for Justice Podcast one under Jennifer Youngblood 73 at gmail.com.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
And then you have the.
I didn't realize he said that. Sorry.
Is this not one of yours? It goes by Youpsie Days.
You can go over there and see. I'm not going to play some of that. So he goes through all of Jay's different accounts.
Interesting.
Well, those are all email addresses for the most part. And
I mean, there's more though, isn't there, Jay?
I don't know how they got that list, all of it, but that's a lot of I don't know. Some of this shit is over my head.
There's more though, right? And you might say, truth, prove it to me. And I'll say, okay, no problem.
Oh, thank you, Lazy Wolf.
No problem. Do I need to
there he goes.
Get it a little closer for
He's showing it. Sorry, it's blurry.
for y'all to see.
We dropped the link for this though. So if you want to go over there and see it yourself and see all these different things, you can. It's so fucking weird. All of this shit is so weird. Pudding. You're supposed to get in line of bitches that don't like Chico. They can suck my rubber dick. That's your message. YouTube is censoring Chico, so she wasn't allowed to say suck my rubber dick. So Pudding, Chico says, get in the line of bitches that don't like me and go suck my rubber dick. You're welcome. You're welcome.
And this wasn't even this year. This wasn't even this year. So I wonder how many have been added to it. This is back in 2000, the end of 2024, when I first started. So you started an account called Damn Truth when I first started? Well, damn Truth. Do you want to keep going? Do I need to do we need to keep doing this, or do you just want to stop?
So it's pretty clear, as you can see, there's a lot of troll accounts. There's a lot of alts and troll accounts. Okay. That's one section of this.
Now, what's happening?
Oh, speaking of which, to whoever the troll was in Jay's the other day and said the comment and Jay read it out loud. Why are they putting pressure on you? They should be putting pressure on Nonsense. She knows something from Chris Proudfoot. Again, for the idiots in the fucking back, you're never going to make that possible. I've had 2 conversations with Chris and a few text messages about nothing to do with this. I had a conversation with a third party about rumors and speculation and junk that was being passed around. None of it which I could be vet or anything. It's not content to me. Speculation and rumors running around. I don't know anything. If I knew anything that was relevant to Sebastian's case, it would not be out here for content. It would go to law enforcement. That's it. That's all. But Chris Proudfoot, in the conversations that I had, the one, I wasn't alone. Well, neither one of them was I by myself. Duchess was there and Kyle was there. So to whoever continues to run that fucking bullshit from here to here and make it be something, it's not. Never will be. They tried to use that as extortion, in my opinion, because I got rid of a fucking mod and she ran to Jonesin and twisted some shit, even though she was present on the fucking same phone call. You can get fucked. I would have never and would never bring something out as content that would be concerning a missing child, especially regarding the rumors and the fucking gossip that was being ran around and people were building it into content. I find it sick.
Is people are pulling all of those lives to look for those screen names. You want to keep going? Do you want to keep fucking with me and keep what? I've asked you multiple times to back the fuck up off of me. You ain't got a lot.
That's a good question. Robin, I don't know where that Linda Britt Norton comes into play, because that same account that Eat My Brookie Cookies was in chats a year ago. I don't know.
Like me, but you ain't got to be lying out your mouth either.
Changed it for a short period of time just to go in and troll somebody.
Call me another pedophile. Call me another predator. Go ahead. I dare you.
Does he? Okay. We're watching some of this. I knew about that part and I wanted to show that. Some of this is all new to me. So I appreciate that, Lazy Wolf.
Okay.
You guys know me. I squirreled as soon as I saw that freaking account. The Eat My Brookie Cookies. And then I'm going to show you here shortly where I found that account. And you're going to be like, what the fuck? Especially considering the conversation that's going on at the time. It's fucking weird, dude. This shit's weird.
Lie about me again. I like to stay in my own lane over here.
Whoever Herp Lip is, I can't wait till that gets exposed. Like I said, I'm not for the doxing, but that channel is disgusting. And the shit that they've put out there targeting Clue's daughter is fucking unforgivable.
Why is it that you're all buddy up with BJ and you got a fake account with BJ? BJ, you're going to sit here and be okay with the person having active accounts, acting like you? And isn't it funny that the person that doxed me, that, what was it, Crimeology, made a statement that was really interesting. They said, I went and used this account for several weeks before all this to troll Queen and Clue. But we know based on screenshots that the name was changed that day. We have the screenshots. We've shown them, which means that that account was trolling people under the previous name. And the previous name was the three names of BJ's family.
Linda Britt Norton.
So we have the person who says they doxed me, right? Then admitting to using that account a couple weeks prior. But we know that that account's name changed.
Body.
Okay. We have the screenshot.
True. You're right on that. You're right on that.
Before, although the HOA wants to lie to y'all and pretend like it was always Brookie Cookie.
No, you're
when
good.
We specifically have shown.
No, you're good. You're bringing up some valid points. Please keep on, because you're reminding me that, yeah, sometimes that shit, you're right.
Showing the screenshots where what it was before.
I'll be honest, the one account that I'm still interested in finding out who is, there's one account for me that I would like to know who was behind. And it's the one saying that I was a child trafficker and Kyle touched kids' genitals. That's the only account I have any interest in, but I've never looked into it. The account was taken down. But that account, I still would fucking like to know who that is. Because that is some of the sickest fucking slanderous shit I've ever seen. You know who didn't say anything? Hardly anybody. And then they tried to play it off that I did that account. The fuck I would ever do something like that. Fuck you.
And we know it wasn't always Brookie Cookie because remember, BJ says that same account came in and trolled her under the family members' names. So then Jones's whole thing of who's been here for 3 years, that was Brookie Cookie, shoots right out the fucking window. Because then you have to ask yourself, why is Jonesin pushing so hard on a narrative that makes no sense whatsoever? Why is Jonesin's narrative the same thing as BJ's narrative? Why is BJ's and Jonesin's narrative the same as J for Justice's? Why did Jonesin want to talk to the person that doxed me, but doesn't want to put them on blast for doxing me? Anybody want to answer that question?
Only question I have, wasn't it the Brookie Cookie account that, hold on, dropped his name, or was it the wife's name? Was it Crimeology or Brookie Cookie that dropped his name in the chat? Why am I getting that confused now? I see some of his mods in here. Why am I? No, Burnt Toast is definitely not Cram It. Burnt Toast doesn't do fuck shit like that. I miss Burnt Toast so bad because I know she would be against all this shit. Brookie Cookie. Okay. That's what I thought too. It was Crimeology. Holy shit. You guys are confused too. Okay. Well, this is great. Yeah. Burnt Toast would never get involved with that type of shit. That bitch over there. Which account was it? It was the Brookie Cookie account that dropped him and his wife's name. Aren't they? Autumn Renee, no, I'm getting that they're two different ones. This is why you guys have to help me with some of this, because here's the thing. I sit back here and I'm like piecing shit together and listening and paying attention, all this shit. And I'm like, Yeah, Burnt Toast doesn't do shit like that ever. Burnt Toast is not into any of that kind of stuff. Thank you. Brookie Cookie dropped his wife's name, but the screenshots we have is Crimology is the one who made the alt. Crimology is Brookie Cookie. Okay, interesting. All right. Oh, fuck. Now people see, this is the other thing that, okay. All right. Let's just listen because we're getting multiple answers.
Why would you have a conversation with them if your intent wasn't to report on what that conversation was about? Unless, of course, you were giving them suggestions on what to do. Y'all just didn't cover your tracks very well.
Soups and Trishas. Okay. All right. Thank you. That bitch over there. All I know is there's way too much fuckery going on here. Way too much fuckery. And a pin needs to be put in this and ended.
But like BJ, unfortunately, she's going to let the subs take the rap and she's going to keep on moving. That's J for J. Right? Anyway, I've spent 20 minutes on someone who doesn't deserve 2 minutes. So I'm not talking about her anymore. But what I'll tell you is when you don't do fuck shit, you don't have to worry about shit. Everybody has a past. Everybody's made mistakes in their past. Whatever. But you can't show where I've done any fuck shit while I've been on YouTube because I don't do fuck shit on YouTube. That's why I'm not worried. The only thing y'all have ever come after me about is shit from fucking TikTok. You weak motherfuckers. He got into beefs on TikTok. People didn't like him on TikTok. Newsflash, Jay. A lot of people don't like your ass. A lot of people. Probably more people dislike you than dislike me. The difference is you give a fuck. I don't.
Yeah, they could have done it in here and I would have never had an idea because I don't know Truth's real name or his wife. I never knew that. The only thing previous to any of this that I saw was his cam slip.
So once again, I have to ask, why is it that all the same people always try to make all guys out to be perverts? Why? It's almost like I can get you into the Me Too movement or I can get you out of the Me Too movement.
Okay, that's enough of that one. You guys can go watch that one, though. I just wanted to show you that account that he was showing and who is that account dropping links because that's an interesting and the voice there, which sounds like, I mean, in my opinion, that person's not really trying to hide. That person openly has their voice on their channel. So are they involved in any of this at all? Any bit of it? Right. I agree. Yeah, they do that with everybody. Okay, now here's the fucking interesting part to me. Okay, we're going to go back to Queens. We're going to go to, I'm going to turn the chat on so you guys have it. We're going to go to Queens from a year ago. This is that February 5th, 2025 video. Okay, this is going to come into play in multiple pieces here. Let me show you. I want you to, if you can, watch the chat because that Eat My Brookie cookie happens to be here during this conversation. So let's see. We're going to go back a little bit. And this is when the photo is being discussed, which is really fucking odd to me too. Okay. By the way, Allie, Pineapple Icicle Treat, if you are around, I miss you. I haven't seen you in forever around.
you are in real time switching in the app from account name to account name. What it does is it doesn't automatically switch you in chat. So that's what was happening. It was going back and forth, and it was 1 minute Minnie, and then you'd hit it and it would be Gracie or whatever. Sorry, Grace Gavel, whatever it is. And then it would go back to Minnie, go back to Gavel, back to Minnie, get back to Gavel. And that's what was happening.
You guys, I'm not like sticking. I think this is all a bunch of fuckery, honestly. Like I don't know where this all shakes out. I just know there's a lot of fuckery involved in many different pieces. Many different pieces. I've got many issues with many of the things going on, and my head is so fucking clusterfucked over so much of this shit that I cannot piece it all together. I just can't. So I didn't even know that this happened, but if you scroll in on your screen, let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys. You'll see that Eat My Brookie Cookie and others are in that chat, and this is where that photo gets talked about.
It was switching in the app in real time. And there was like 6 of us that were tracking it. So it's not just me.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that. I did send Queen Bee a screenshot. It says you have been placed in timeout by the owner of this video or moderator. It's still like that. Like if I wasn't up here with you guys, I can't chat at all. Right now.
Hold on. Okay, so we have a Minnie back here. Okay.
Oh shit, there's Body. The weirdness begins. I'm just joking.
So you're up here with us.
Hi. Hello. Hey, Minnie.
Hello. Hi. Okay. Right off the bat, Minnie, aka Chroma Reels, just joined the panel. Hey, Earth.
I don't see her.
It says I'm in
here. Oh, there you are.
Oh,
okay. Oh, okay. Hey, girl. Hello.
Hey. I gotta be quiet. My husband is asleep, y'all.
So we are two separate people.
So you know about this? Like you was involved in this? So the you said the picture, right?
All I did was see the live Justin was showing, and I couldn't figure out what I was looking at, and so I took the screenshots.
Yeah, I just read Granny's post. I agree with Granny. This is likely like why a bunch of us, for some reason, they're hell bent to push this narrative that some of us were involved or knew or were friends with or were coming out exposing this person on behalf. No, that's not it. Some of us are just looking for the fucking truth and want these people away from us. Yeah, many of them, many of them did. And then they rebranded themselves, slid right fucking in here under the Chroma Reel. Some people have known all along that this person was Chroma Reel. And I got no answers.
And asked two supposed to be friends, what do they see? Because I couldn't figure out what I was looking at. And then it all got blown up.
And so did you get backlash?
And I want to state very clearly, Queen has said it numerous times, but I just want to correct it. And you guys have seen me like fuck around with her. When I started having fucking things coming into my lap that I was piecing together after Chroma Reels told me that Terry Lynn was her best friend, when I started going back and looking at shit, I reached out to creators. I did. I had a conversation with Queen. I texted her and said, hey, can we have a conversation? No rush. We didn't end up connecting until about a week later. But she absolutely knew I wasn't talking about just this photo. I made sure. Now Squirrel, okay, we can go on that. But I was very clear to people around me because I was confused and I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on and why I was finding out all this shit about Chroma Reels and why Chroma Reels had to bring it to my attention. I would have never fucked with Chroma Reels, ever. Never promoted that bitch, never shared a fucking thing, anything being involved with Terry Lynn. Hell no. But I tried. Whether people received the information I was giving, whether they thought it was something it wasn't, I was very clear on what was going on and what my concerns were with Chroma Reels. I tried.
For it too, have you been bullied for
yes,
it too?
I've been bullied for it too. Yes, ma'am. she has been absolutely nuts. She has kept us up since Friday over this shit. Just
Now, you're talking
constant
Terry Lynn
bullying.
or Freedom?
No, Freedom.
Okay. Well, somebody's saying she's laughing about it, then she thinks it's all funny as hell.
Well, she's not really in this for Sebastian, then, is she?
Nope. I don't think this is funny at all.
I don't think this is funny at all.
I don't either. And Terry Lynn has had, I know y'all are, I don't care if y'all don't believe this or not, but she has nothing to do with this at all.
No, she knew nothing about it. We tried to keep this away from her.
Yes. I didn't find someone fast. Y'all can go look at Minnie's page. Has anyone done that?
Right.
I told you that we did it.
I used to be a dog foster out in California. My God.
I didn't hear
That's
you.
all I do.
I'm sorry, I don't know the name.
Me and Pineapple.
Pineapple. Hi, Pineapple. And the other one's Cheesy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm cheesy.
Sunny, I feel like we all do at this point. I'm fucking pissed. I'm really trying to keep my head on straight right now, but I'm fucking pissed. People are fucking sending Clue and Cletus's doxes, Truth's docs around, my docs around, Granny's docs around. And for what at the end of the day? For fucking what? What is this? What good is this all doing? Nothing. It hasn't shut any of us up yet, has it? Sure as fuck won't. But the connecting pieces are fucking crazy. And why instantly did you hear Minnie right there, aka Chroma Reels, go into, oh no, we tried keeping Terry Lynn. Why is innocent little Terry Lynn never involved in anything, but always involved in everything? Asking the creators that had communication with Chroma Reels, why was the number one thing that tried to get pushed off is, well, you should contact Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn, sending Terry Lynn's phone number. The fuck? I love Cheesy Weezy. I adore Cheesy. Cheesy is a straight shooter, another one of our good people.
Hi, Cheesy. I didn't hear what you said,
Hi.
Pineapple. I apologize. What did you say?
I don't even remember now at this point because this is just.
You said something about looking at it. I asked if you'll look.
I would zoom in on this if I could, but I can't. But if you do have it, so this is an interesting conversation. And if you pay attention in the chat, it's pretty interesting who was there for this. I didn't watch this. I wanted nothing to do with any of these people in the blob photo. It was a fuck you forever for me to anybody involved in this shit. And these are all messy bitches. I just wanted nothing to do with it. But now I'm like, holy fuck.
Looked at her page or something, and you said I told you, and I didn't hear it.
So did you send this to Little Red?
No, I don't know her.
Okay.
I didn't meet her until all this started. I mean, we had email interactions. That was it. After all this was going down.
Mod for Terry?
No.
Yeah, I didn't watch this, Bobby, but now rewatching it, I'm like, holy shit. Little Red, the Little Red being discussed, is a mod of Justin's.
No.
Is that where she comes into play? Is she a mod for Terry?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know.
No,
I ain't
ma'am.
seen her around, so I don't know who she is.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
Somebody in the chat asked if you can say hold on for us.
Hold on. Like, you don't know she's snoring right now.
Hold on.
You noticed yesterday she couldn't be available. She was texting and communicating and discording people while they were all on panel, and we'll get into some of that too in a little bit. But she didn't have a problem hopping on Queen's panel previously when called to the carpet on shit. Why are you hiding now, Chroma Reels? Oh, you're not, right? Today, Chroma Reels is coming out making community posts such as this. Community post, impersonation notice. I need to make my community aware of something important. You're a lying fucking bitch. A lying bitch is what you need to make your community aware of. There is another YouTube channel impersonating my channel using similar branding, name, or presentation in a way that could confuse viewers into thinking it's me. It's not. For safety and clarity, I will never ask you to contact other creators on my behalf. I will never DM you from a backup or an alt channel claiming urgency. My official content and communication came only from this channel. You fucking lie, Sally, Minnie, Chroma Reels. I'm not going to amplify the impersonating channel by naming or linking it. What does help is reporting it properly so YouTube can act. Thank you for protecting the integrity of this. You don't have fucking integrity of this space and each other. How to report a YouTube impersonation. Fucking lying bitch. Lying bitch. Did you guys ever check out Chroma Reel's Anthem? Have any of you ever seen that? Or looked at this? I didn't until I started paying attention. Chroma Reels told Queen that they were hacked. That wasn't them emailing Brittany J. First, it was they were being framed. Then they were being hacked. I showed you multiple different ways to confirm that that is 100% her. And Body, if you want to see these so you can look at all the headers, because I've collected a shit ton with the headers, if you want them, I'll gladly email you them over. That account went from Sally. The SJ account number went from Sally, then changed to Minnie. But even in the Sally addresses, the Minnie name is attached, like I showed you, all of that. And then Chroma Reels has protons, but under the Minnie account was admitting to people that Minnie was Chroma Reels. Instantly, the excuses and the bullshit, victimhood, I'm being framed. And you know what this bitch has been doing? Here, listen to me. You know how fucking many of these people are trying to pass this off because of the hate for Jay? That Jay got my attention on this. Jay, like, I can say it until I'm blue in the face. You can go back and find the fucking live stream where Chroma Reels comes in my chat and tells me Terry Lynn is her best friend. And I said, oh, nope, I didn't know that. Right then and there, you done fucked up. You got my attention. Did I believe it was going to link here? No. Did I believe that I would find out that you were fucking with each and every one of these creators? I always thought it was weird that BJ would always mention that you were in her inbox, playing sweet, giving her advice, trying to do all the fucking things. And then you were the one to constantly restream her. But anybody else you created problems for, anybody else trying to restream her or do content, you seem to cause issues for, start rumors for, create shit. All you gave off was jealous fucking insecure bitch. Build your content. You couldn't do that. Then you were running around telling people that you and I had worked together, blah, blah, blah. You were telling people that are like, Becky don't fuck with Chroma Reels. Or Becky don't fuck with Terry Lynn. And this person's saying they're Terry Lynn's best friend. What the fuck? What the fuck? You did a lot of shit. Who was it for, Chroma Reels? Who was benefiting off of your fuckery, I wonder? But let's take a look at this. Psycho Stalker Anthem, the Chroma Reels theme, November 14th. This is Psycho Stalker Anthem, my official channel song and a love letter to every stalker who's been clipping, timestamping, and rolling with me through all crime drama. They called me a psycho stalker, so we turned it into a whole army and a whole vibe. You were running around telling people that they fucking told you, or you were telling people, excuse me, that other channels were stealing your research when we had all worked on shit, compiled it, and handed it off to you. Then you did a mass download and then tried to tell other creators that people were stealing your fucking work. You're a fucking joke, man. A fucking straight up joke. You and Terry Lynn both. And your buddy Kramit. All fucking jokes. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. But I guess you got one thing right. Psycho Stalker Anthem is probably spot on for you, huh? Fucking weirdest shit I've ever seen. Some of these fucking people are just weird for no fucking reason. Anyways, back to this. we'll get back into chroma reels shortly.
How
Y'all know she's already snoring.
I'm sorry. I just thought that was funny.
Her ass over there knocked the fuck out. She don't know what's
Yeah,
going on.
she already snoring.
Oh, hey, Cheesy Fox. Sure, I'll be over there next. You're right.
Napa Valley girl, why don't you tap the link?
Oh,
Hold
my
on, they said-
goodness.
Who's
Gracious.
that? Do you know who that is? 'Cause she's
I'm
in the
not far
chat.
from Napa Valley. Is that where she's actually from?
I have no idea. Her name is Napa Valley
Okay,
in the
then.
chat.
Napa Valley Girl, as you guys have seen in here, her commenting in here, was a mod for Terry Lynn until 2024. And you see how easy they try to brush it off like they don't know who Napa Valley Girl is, even though this person was a mod for Terry Lynn and very involved.
She says she's from there.
Okay, I'm about an hour and a half from her then.
Huh.
I live in Louisiana.
I'm
So
in
are you both
California.
from the 90-day community too?
Oh
I
God,
am.
no, I don't watch that shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
No, you're fine. I just didn't know if you guys, because there's Terry Lynn's part of the community, so I didn't know if that's how you guys like came into play or what. Did you? Were you guys just like part of her chat?
I
or how'd you
didn't. I really didn't come into the YouTube chats until the case with Sebastian. I didn't get involved in any of this shit. And
I didn't get or really come into YouTube chats until Sebastian. Pay attention to the verbiage she uses. She's not saying that she wasn't around. She's just saying I really didn't get involved in the YouTube chats until Sebastian's case. Okay.
Until Sebastian's case.
So how did you know Terry if you guys live separately in separate areas, but you've known her for years, but you weren't in the 90-day?
I'm not Gracie. This is Sally. I mean, Minnie.
Right there, she tells her name is Sally. So, yes, it is confirmed that Sally, aka Minnie, aka Chroma Reels, all three in the same. Some people from the 90-day community remember Terry Lynn's friend, Sally, from the 90-day. People were trying to get it confused yesterday and asking about Minnie. Well, a lot of people recognize her from the 90-day or that had interaction with her as Sally, not Minnie. Minnie seems like the new persona that started with Sebastian's case. Barbara Hall, thank you so much. What she and whoever else who's involved with this seems that they are the ones involved in the RICO, right, Barbara? And I don't, like I said, I'm told you guys up front, I don't know where this is all going to track back to. I don't know who benefits from all this fuckery, but I know none of us do. I know that none of us are benefiting mentally, emotionally by being lied to like this. Hey, Monkey Mar. None of this is acceptable. And I know who's really not benefiting. Sebastian Rogers, or awareness to Sebastian Rogers. I know that. Sebastian Rogers was lost in all of this. Yeah, TL is absolutely from the 90-day community. 100%. She got booted out because she was exposed as being a scammer. And she's trying to say that she never scammed anybody. You can go look on Reddit threads. Heidi Black, her channel, and find all the receipts. There's receipts out there.
I'm the one that's known Terry Lynn for 10 plus years.
So, Body, these are two of the characters involved in the blob image. Sally, aka Minnie, aka Chroma Reels, was the one who took the screenshot of a photo and sent it to people to see what they saw. Grace's Gavel, whatever her name is, was also involved in the blob photo and had a different role, but you're going to learn a lot of weird stuff in this.
No, that's not BJ. Oh,
Isn't BJ on?
Yeah,
she was snoring on pan a while ago.
They said, was it
My brookie cookie is in this chat from a year ago, pushing back on Terry Lynn.
BJ because you guys sounded similar or whatever? And I said, no, it's not. It's not.
No, I didn't I didn't think she was BJ. I was just being funny because the chat was saying,
Okay,
ask her to say, hold on.
that account might not eventually, that Eat My Brookie Cookie 9011 FAFO, whatever the case may be, might not be involved in, I don't know. Like I said, I can't tell where that link that they dropped goes to. I know that's what True says, but I can't click it to confirm. So I can't tell you guys 100%. I can just give you what these people are saying and give you all the information of these accounts. This is where this is. This is the voice to this one. And hopefully you guys understand why some days I hate this space.
Reagan, you were a part of the 90-day community, correct? She's saying this is TL's mom.
TL who? No, don't say that. No.
TL is my age.
Right here, Eat My Brookie Cookie is present in this chat. Snoozy Poon, hold on.
There's no way.
I'm fucking Rakin, who is also a part of that, is in there. These are 90-day crossover people. Grace and Terry Lynn have known each other for 10 years. I don't know how long Sally, Minnie, Chroma Rails, and Terry Lynn ultimately have been friends. I don't really give a fuck. It didn't slow down their fuckery at all. They could have just became friends when Terry Lynn was being removed from the 90-day. I don't give a fuck. I'm hearing all way different from the 90-day people that knew her as Sally, and they've been providing stuff. Ultimately, I don't give a fuck. They're still involved in all the fuckery. Still involved in all the fuckery. Bobby, that's what I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding if that's the Brookie Cookie account and it's been confirmed that doxed Truth.
I'm sorry, I'm not that old.
Well, that's her name. I mean, her name is, that's her name. So she goes by Minnie. Like, my name's Rebecca and I go by Queen Bee.
Exactly.
I wish Truth could do, and maybe he can, a screen recording. I don't know if that's a clickable link or just a screenshot, though. I wish whoever had that would go to that post, click that link, and show us where it leads to. I feel like until we have that, what link they're dropping for the secret, it's supposedly some secret room, but I don't know enough. This is just me. Again, don't forget that I'm ignorant when it comes to Discord. So these are the questions I just have because I don't know how that works. But I wish we could see a screen recording of that. Yeah, I'm replaying this live stream. Sorry, I'm talking as you guys are coming in. But she right there. So all of this shit of stop saying her name, Sally. She fucking said her name was Sally as is. Stop it.
Wait, guys, come on.
Right.
And like I said, it is confirmed that her email from multiple, I mean, there's so many different people that she emailed as under the Sally account, which is the SJ dot blah, blah, blah. It's the same one that Minnie was using. Even as Sally, she was heading it as Minnie. There's so many different fucking ways to link this up. Sally, Minnie, Chroma Rails, 100% confirmed. And we'll get into yesterday where they actually talk about that.
So you were, okay, so is she part of these text messages that you had in this video that was made or whatever? Is this like was she involved in that, or was that just the one that you made for the video?
Petty, I encourage you to keep it that way.
That you had made for what's her name? We had got in the middle of it and stopped. The Lady Freebirds. You made a video that says who's backstabbing who?
Yes, I made that video.
We got halfway through it. Is okay. Minnie in this? Is she a part of this?
Yeah, Minnie's been a witness to everything.
I just witnessed it all. I didn't do any.
No, she just witnessed it all.
That would be amazing if you did. I watched that. Kyle and I watch that show all the time. We watch every series.
Yeah, and then everything just went to shit after that. I wasn't part of the what they call collaboration thing.
Okay, so just to get this up.
No, it's not being, I mean, they've said it and confirmed it numerous times. I guess they've had a falling out recently. But Grace came in, and Grace was actually on panel on BJ's next to Terry Lynn
under control here. You got the image. Okay, so you were watching Justin one day, right? You're like, oh my God, I see this.
Yeah.
You screenshot it
I
from
said,
his channel.
I think I see something. What am I looking at?
Right. So then you send it to who?
Gracie and Trisha. Freedom.
Okay. Right. Okay. So you sent it to both of them and was like, what do y'all see?
Yeah. I said, what do y'all see?
So then Gracie and Trisha get together and do a collab together on this picture.
Right.
Which
Hartley, I feel that on an epic level.
Somebody then sent it to Little Red. Who sent it to Little Red?
Trisha.
Okay, so then she sends it to Little Red. Little Red does something to it, or whatever the fuck she does to it. She sends it back, or whatever, and it got put up on a community tab by somebody because she asked Gavel and
Freedom. Lady
Freedom to take it down. They both
Lady
made
Bird
tabs and said they was going to take it down.
Yeah, she knew we were putting it up, and then she asked us to take it down, so we did.
Right.
Why do big dogs have such heavy heads? Like, he puts all of his dead weight in his head, and it like crushes my legs. He has to be attached, though. He is a fucking Velcro dog, and he's huge.
She knew we were putting it up. Yeah.
Somebody else to take it down too because they made a video, right?
I'm sorry, repeat that. It cut out.
Somebody else made a video, and then you went to him and asked him to take it down.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Okay, so then she took the image, and then Justin and you guys went to Nancy Grace with it, right? Is that what happened next?
Oh, Justin's obviously involved in fuckery. Justin passes so much misinformation off. He is good buddies with Tony Mathis, which can't be overlooked, and Seth Rogers, and they have been absolutely, in my opinion, instrumental in passing a lot of the bullshit around. Justin plays a heavy role in that. He also talked about on BJ's panel one time how he had given Seth Rogers a lot of money, which is typical of Justin. He basically does that with victims and their families to secure a source. So he has a foothold, but yeah, he definitely has ties into the fuckery. I think he's mostly an opportunist who wanted to make a name for himself and does shit like this. But yeah, he's involved in all sorts of fucking dumb shit, as always.
I had nothing to do with Nancy Grace at all.
Okay, so she took the image,
right?
Her, Justin, and Betty.
You speak for all of us, Sweet, when you say that. Like, this is who's got the time to do this? But it just shows what these people's intent is. It's not bringing awareness, it's concocting and fabricating bullshit.
Yes, I guess I was out of it. I told them I don't want anything to do with it. They can take all the credit. That's all between them with the Nancy Grace stuff.
Okay, so you're not the one that sent it to Betty then?
I can't.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I've looked and looked.
Keep it moving. I can't speak for any other creators and where their lines are and who they trust. Terry Lynn went on panel with Queen Bee last night, and they were reviewing the interview that Terry Lynn did with Seth, that 5-hour one that I did a 3-hour or 3-part series on like 18, 19 months ago. Terry Lynn hid that video, and I don't know. I think what happened was Crime Chronicles was asking for the video over and over again so she could review it, and Terry Lynn wouldn't do it. So she used it as her way to kind of schmooze the situation over and try to deflect from the fact that she has been a raging piece of shit and done all this fuckery to many people and been involved in it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Look, I do not see it anywhere.
Well, that lying bitch got it from somewhere.
She already has. I've got screenshots of her saying she was framed. And then she goes on to tell people she's been hacked. And she's also messaging people around me, telling them to enjoy Jay. I'm so fucking sick of that deflection. I'm so sick of it.
I don't know. Can't speak on who, but she keeps saying it's you guys. She said both you guys' names twice in her fucking live streams today.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, she was giving us credit, you know.
Yeah, so that's where the hate's coming into play because she's putting it off on you guys.
to
Where's
Trisha.
the
But hold
Where's
on.
this
What? Go
ring?
ahead.
Shit, just because you have a wrench, you're allowed to say and do as you please, Pika. Don't let them stop you. Everybody knows that my mods say what they want, feel how they want, and question what they want. People need to start being able to be adults and have opinions and thoughts, and it be okay.
I don't know. You need to show me the ring. I don't know.
I'll send you that. It's not up here on these. It's on the.
She tried hitting multiple of my reviews of her and claimed her avatar was copyrighted. And then when I mocked her and showed that she did that, then I started getting threats and emails, and they used Becky Joe. And then come to find out, Terry Lynn was sitting on my docs the entire time. Shocking, right? Yeah. Fuck these people.
Email I sent you, Queen.
Sorry, you wouldn't.
It's a clear image.
Yeah, here. I'll go pull it up. You're talking about a real ring, but you're talking about a ring where? Like on her hand? A real ring?
Yes.
Or fake ring in the picture?
Well, it's obviously fake,
Guess
but
what?
it's not there. Not on that one.
I do disagree with you.
The picture in the email she sent you.
I know you felt it was unproductive, but I got some answers to some stuff and some confirmations, and I'll point it out. I'll show you, Chico. No. Crime Chronicles admitted that. She'd been asking Terry Lynn if she could use this. She was threatened to be struck over it. So then after fucking Terry Lynn shows up on panel yesterday, I don't even know how that got all fucking... I don't know how Terry Lynn came up there and people were asking her questions based on other people. UA, that was you. I was like, UA, wrong path, UA, wrong path. But anyways, but then she hands over the video to Queen, and then Chris Proudfoot shows up. I don't know. These people give me a headache.
She's probably going to get the picture.
No problem.
Yeah, Crime Chronicles.
Right.
I feel like, okay, I'm going to just be honest. I feel like some of the reason why she did that was because Queen's got a bigger channel and she's trying to still keep her image with some people that Terry Lynn isn't involved in this shit. All she cares about is finding Sebastian. So here, Queen, it was Crime Chronicles asking for it. And she gave it to Queen. And I think it was trying to kind of smooth over some of what had happened. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she kind of used that as, well, here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she fucking does, Emily. Yeah. Which is so weird. Yeah. Bada bing. But the thing is many of us have it. Deets reviewed it, and I've got a 3-part series on it. Queen's been asking for it for a year, and she just now got it. I didn't know she'd been asking for it for a year. But I believe that she finally handed it over. If she's been asking for it for a year, that confirms even more that she did it intentionally. She don't respect nobody, including herself. Let's be fucking real here. She's using Queen because Queen has a bigger channel. And Terry Lynn is still trying to pretend. And that confirms it right there. She's been asking for it for a year until she gets mentioned and people start rehashing and reminding people of all the fuckery that's involved with her. You've been asking for it? Yeah, see, mine's got commentary to it. Yeah, it's a 3-part series because it's a 5-hour. Let me go back and see, Body. I might have screen recorded it. I'll have to go back and look through my shit. Deets also... Body Deets might have downloaded it because her and Chasing reviewed it before I did. Because Terry Lynn privated it when I was reviewing it, so I moved to Deets, and then she understands. Yeah, that's the one with Robin Rogers in the beginning. Yeah, that confirms again to me that she might have it downloaded. That would be a good place to ask. I don't know. Yeah, it was 11 hours. Why did I say 5? It was 11. That's right. It was almost a 12. I think the Seth Rogers part. I don't know. My streams are, there's so many.
Well, because this
You know
is
what I used to. Can I say something for Roro though?
Oh, DTOS has it. You have that 11-hour video. DTOS. If you do, Body would like it, and so would Crime Chronicles. Here is Eat My Brookie Cookie in this chat too. You guys,
My daddy used to say, "Shit, fire fuzzy."
my daddy, but you, Chroma Reels, didn't you do videos mocking BJ saying Diddy?
This is why the only reason why people are asking, because this is Betty's chat. And so this is
Yeah, Queen said she don't trust. I mean, she said that numerous times that she don't trust any of these people. Like I said, I'm not speaking for anybody else in their association, affiliation. People got to do what they want. I'm speaking for me on my behalf, what I know as fact, what's true. Other people have to do what they want to. But again, I repeat, I think Terry Lynn is absolutely using Queen because they think that Queen's people are just going to fall in line and forget all the shit that Terry Lynn did. No.
it is solid. I have all my files. Thank you. It's me, Jen. No, we do not Cajun. And then here's the prayer things and grace upon grace too.
Yeah, I was just thanking
Thank
people in
you.
her chat. They were
Giving
you know,
you credit for it.
giving me
You're
credit for
amazing.
it. Correct. Yeah, she
Yes.
had the image, but I didn't send it to her. I don't remember who sent it to her. I couldn't tell you. So yeah,
Well, yeah,
she
but
was
I mean,
giving me
what's she
credit,
saying?
and I was
You
accepting
actually-
credit. I'm sorry, Queen. You have to say that again. What was that?
No, she was giving you credit for it. Like she was giving you credit
Yes,
for the.
she was giving me credit and Lady Freedom credit. We agreed to collaborate on it at that point. I thought everything was fine, and then
right.
Yes, that is correct.
So
what is that noise?
Sorry, Sadie's playing.
Oh, your little doggy. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the.
If anybody hears this, Body is saying if any of you have streams early on with the parents that you do not have publicly available, please republish them. Thank you.
Hold on, I'm getting those. Give me just a second to pull this up first.
No, Skip, that's not fair. That's bullshit. You don't get to come in here and say you aren't giving Queen credit. Nobody's speaking for Queen. Some people are concerned about Terry Lynn's motives in using Queen. You don't get to say that shit. We don't get to. No. That's why I'm speaking for myself, and you don't get to speak on people not giving her credit. People can express concern and or notice exactly what Terry Lynn's doing. Whether Queen knows it or not, it's still happening. Shit like this still gives people like Terry Lynn the thought they can pull shit over. That's not, you don't, that's not fair. Nope.
So here we go.
I get so sick of that. And then they'll run back to fucking Discords and be like, I don't like Becky's tone today towards this person. No, fuck out of here. I'm talking about Terry Lynn, and we're talking about, she was on panel. Numerous people have been asking Terry Lynn for this video. Terry Lynn got involved in a bunch of fuck shit. And is, once again, people are being reminded of the fuck shit that's going on in here. Oh yeah, we can drop her link. Of course you can drop her link. But nobody is blaming anybody, and nobody's accusing her of being BFFs. We're talking about Terry Lynn. Terry. and her behavior. We're talking about Terry Lynn and how she uses people. Stop stirring the fucking pot because it's not going to fucking work. I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick of people overlooking the fact that we see how these people move. Queen's a grown-ass adult and makes the decision she chooses for her channel. But I'm not going to fall in line because of anything. I see exactly what Terry Lynn is doing. Exactly what Terry Lynn is doing. And now hearing that people have been asking for that video for so long, and she just happens to pop back up. What happened to Terry Lynn being gone? Oh. Terry Lynn was magically gone. Yeah. No, Crime Chronicles was being threatened to be struck over it. You see the games Terry Lynn is playing? We all know what time it is. I assume Queen does too, because that's very obvious what Terry Lynn's up to. Other people have been asking for that video for a long ass time, and they just confirmed that Queen's been asking for it for a year. I didn't know that. I still don't retract what I said. She's been gone. Terry Lynn's been gone. She's not involved in any of this shit. And then magically, people start reminding everyone why the fuck nobody should be fucking with Terry Lynn. I mean, you do you, but it just shows everybody what you fucking stand for, fucking with people like this. Fucking crazy to me. Well, we'll see that. Well, you guys will see what she did. Queen clocked yesterday. Queen knew what was going on. Queen calls her on it. Queen called her on it.
Roro, what's up?
Some people will genuinely express concern for Queen because people like Terry Lynn do cause a lot of shit. Other people are like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this person is okay.
Baby.
And that's fair.
Hey, I was just
You're with
wondering
us. What's up?
I was just wondering if Minnie could say hellfire and sulfur for me.
Hellfire and sulfur. Is that what you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which
I don't know
was
why
it
this picture
Gavel-
won't go
was it
pick
Gavel or
us.
Minnie? Was it Gavel or Minnie that said something when I was backstage about? I guess you were reading back chat when I asked if somebody could have you say that. Was it you or
Yeah.
Gavel?
It was me.
It was you, Minnie.
Yeah.
And this
I
is the
said my
first time-
daddy used to say shit fire fuzzy.
this is
That's
the
what I
first
want to
time-
tell you. Yeah.
This is the first time you've been on StreamYard, but you knew how to get to back chat.
No, I saw the little thingamajigger it's got a notification on my screen.
When you're on the
So I
phone,
clicked
Rowena,
it.
it
Yeah,
it
you
says
see a little
number. It has
Yeah.
a number on it, and you click on it, and it'll show you.
Yes, ma'am.
Isn't that ironic? Let's listen to that again. Remember the other day when I told you that I was in Queens? Crime Chronicles is in here. Queen, myself, and Crime Chronicles were on panel. I pop over. I talk to him for a few minutes. Crime Chronicles and I are having a conversation. And we start talking in the back chat. Nothing major. She was just telling me who she used to be a mod for. So I'm in the back chat, and the next thing I fucking know, me and Crime Chronicles are joined by Chroma Reels in the back chat. Emily Pickles said the same thing, that when she's been up there, Chroma Reels appears in the back chat. Now listen to what she said here. Tell me this isn't a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah. It was me.
It was you, Minnie.
Yeah.
And this
I
is the
said my
first time-
daddy My daddy used to say shit fur fuzzy. That's what I want to tell you. Yeah.
This first
Clue, I forget that that bitch is even there until somebody's like, check the back chat. I'm like, oh yeah, that fucker's there. I don't even pay attention at all. And how is that? Do they come up on panel? Like, I've never had somebody do that. How does that happen? UA, do you do that too? How do you do it, UA? How do you just pop into the back chat? Does the creator know you're there? Tell me your secrets, you nosy bitches. You guys are weird. UA, I'm calling you out right now. I'm just joking. But tell me how you do it. Do the creators even see you? Okay, just give me your secret. I want to know. I don't care where you do it or what you do because I don't really go on panels very often. But does the creator know that you're in the back chat screenshot and shit? Hey, give UA some credit today. She rolled in and said there's some snakes in the chat as she entered today. She said, bitches, I'm here. I pulled the fuck up. They're backstage just waiting? Wait, so the creator can see them? Well, they're not really sneaking in if the creator knows that they're in the back chat, unless they're doing it when the creator's away. Oh, that could be. The creator would see him. And they must know not to bring him on panel. I'm just fucking with UA. You guys, I'm fucking with UA. But no joke, she rolled into the chat and she said, there's some snakes in here. And I was like, welcome in, UA. Thanks for announcing that you're here. I was just fucking with her. UA is like one of the ones that, yeah, she gives me a fucking spin in my head. But I mean, at least she owns her craziness. She does it right out front. That's UA. So I can respect crazy out front. You guys just gotta tell me how you guys get away with all this nosy, sneaky ass shit. But that's weird to me. That's weird to me. I can fuck with UA. She's allowed back in my chats. So she knows I can fuck with her. Now, I avoid her with a 10-foot pole. She's Clue's problem, not mine.
Time you've been on StreamYard, but you knew how to get the back chat.
No, I saw the little thingamajigger it's got a notification on my screen.
That's interesting, though.
When you're on the phone, Rowena, it
says you see a little
number. It has a number on it, and you click on it, and it'll show you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, bitch, I was fucking blown away when she just pops into our conversation. I'm like, the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? And why the fuck are you in our business? Because at that time, I was already fucking... Thank you, Clue. Hey, Duchess. Emily. Oh, my God. At least you guys are just owning your fucking bullshit. Yeah, I know. That's gone for me, too.
Okay.
I mean, trust.
See, there's a little notification on there now.
All right.
Feisty Nana, you can't hear me talking.
Y'all have a good night. I just wanted to hear that. So
okay.
Hi, Roro.
I'm done. Bye.
Bye, Roro.
Yeah, but for those of us that don't do panels really, botulism, I'm panel stupid when it comes to all. Plus, I'm not up there. Like, if I'm up there just to pop on, I don't give a fuck what's going on. I forget that the back chat's even there, let alone like when you don't do that kind of shit or care about what's put in there, like they have to remind me, check the back chat. And even then I'm like, oh, fuck. And there's a little red thing. It's weird.
Feisty Nana, I wasn't talking. I'm just taking it all in and I don't know what other.
Thank you.
This is so much.
It's a lot.
Just this one.
It's more than a lot, Cheesy.
I just don't understand how you guys thought that you guys were helping by putting notifications.
Yeah, I never, very rarely will I drop a link and it's usually like Chico or one of the girls that comes up and joins me, but that's very rare that I do. I've heard that I would really enjoy OBS, and I just need to teach myself to do it. I just haven't spent any time.
Fake photo. I don't
I
understand.
didn't put nothing out. Excuse me. I just took a screenshot and asked, what do you see? Because I couldn't figure out what I was looking at. I want to see what everybody else thought.
Sure. Okay.
What part of the picture are you talking about on this one here?
Oh, I had no part of that part. I took the screenshots from Justin's video.
Yeah.
I think Gracie's the one who said she saw the ring.
Yeah, which part? I mean, which are you? Where do you see this ring at up here?
I just sent you that photo.
Carl, we'll get into that part of it because no, they're different people, and there's a lot of people around us, Carl, that know who Kramit is and have since 2024. So we'll get into my questions with that coming up. But right here, you are hearing Minnie, aka Krama Reels, confirm that she took the photo, passed it around, asked people what they saw, and then it kind of spun its own life from there.
By itself. There you go. You just got it.
Yeah, say it just went off. So hold on one second.
Fuck, Demon, don't say that. Demon, I just literally cringed when you said that.
So this is the full picture then?
Yes. I had to go back through text messages and find it.
All right.
By the 26th of what? Never, Sue? Or you mean somebody sick? I feel good and froggy today.
All right, this one here.
And again, if you're watching the chatter scrolled in, you are going to see that Eat My Brookie Cookie account very heavily active in this chat, questioning Terry Lynn, which everybody was questioning Terry Lynn or reminding people these people are all connected to Terry Lynn, basically. Her friends, but she had nothing to do with this. She's never got anything to do with anything, but is always a factor in everything.
This is what she's saying.
I don't fuck with crazy.
Where do you see this ring?
Okay, go up a little bit. And I was seeing it right. See the little dot?
This
right
dot
there.
here?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so you think this dot right here is a ring?
You thought that was a ring?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, I would believe that if there wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4 already dot, you know what I'm saying? Same kind of dots right over here throughout this picture. You know what I'm saying? Here's another one and another one here and another one over here.
Correct. And I didn't do all that, but I did.
I guess I would believe if there was just one dot there, but there's several. You can't have 7 different rings. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I understand. I didn't think about it like that.
This is fucking so ridiculous that they did this with this photo.
But I mean, if your body's trying to make out that this is some sort of head and here's an arm and a hand and a ring, I mean, I guess.
Yes, that's what I saw. I'm just being blunt. That's what I saw. That's where I thought.
Do you know who put the names on these? It says Katie, Sebastian, question mark. Looks like to me. Who did that?
Trisha.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, Star did it, and then Trisha did the question marks by it. I mean, it's just all collaboration, because I told Trisha, I said, you really shouldn't put the names on there at all.
All right, now here comes in a name. All right, this is going to be interesting. because this is a name that keeps getting brought up. Star Lambert, aka you'll see her name put in the chat. You'll see other questions. I don't know who this fucking person is. People from the 90-day community, I guess, know who this is. But yesterday I was told or asked, well, I was kind of told, but I don't have verification, that Star could be Kramit. And when I asked in chat, nobody said anything. I was like, what the
She was
fuck is
blind
going
about
on
it.
here?
She's
Hello? I was like, help.
like, I don't care. It was because I
So
told her
this
she
is a
goes,
collab between like you all and Freedom Lady.
it was just supposed to be myself and Freedom, and then Little Red came in with the that brighter image there.
Yeah, I don't even know who Magic Star is. Star Lambert is an ex-BJ sub of long time. I do know that. Star Lambert was around BJ's chat. But she was involved with this photo shit too, which is fucking... Oh my God, there's a list of these people that I just... What the fuck? And they're all over here. Trisha is Lady Freedom's raw narrative, not Trisha Talks. Monkey Mar. That's not Trisha Talks. That's Lady Freedom's raw narratives is also Trisha. Early on, I talked to you guys about this before. We were all sent a mass email with all of Lady Freedom's charges. Somebody sent a mass fucking email doxing the shit out of her and all of her charges. And the funny thing about that was Bullhorn Betty responds to it. Bullhorn Betty responded to the fucking email. I was like, what the hell?
And then I was
Oh, Star is Magic Star? Okay.
out of it.
I don't know. Too many names.
Queen Bee, that was a mistake on calling them the same person. Apparently, Pecan Pie put something in the back about it.
Yeah, Body, I still
It
have
had
it.
to have been a glitch. They're not the same people. Are
You want it, Body? I still have it. 100% I still have it somewhere. Absolutely. It's a name I never recognized and don't know how I got put in there, but all of us did.
They tested out names and it did the same thing. So it's got to be a glitch in YouTube where your links are the same, or they're coming back.
Under clue, eat my brookie cookie right there, scrolling on your screen. Gracie and Minnie, what do you know about the packets in the NDA? Did y'all sign an NDA? Question mark. This is that eat my brookie cookie that Truth showed last night. Hold on, let me go back and I'll show you. And then I went further. I'll show you what you're just coming in, so. Bitch, I've been up since 4:30 this morning. So I'm getting my live stream out of the way. Okay, so Truth showed this last night. Hold on, let me go back a little bit further. So Truth shows this.
Y'all never heard of the secret room? You know, the one that Eat My Brookie Cookie runs? That secret room? Like that secret room right there?
Can we is there a way to type that https:/discord blah 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 to see whose room that is in, just to confirm it? Like, is there a way that, because I know this is a screenshot, I believe this part of it, but just to show what room it goes to? No, you can't. See, I don't Discord, so I don't know. Okay, so there's that one. And then Clue, I showed. So that's the same account that's in this chat right now. Eat My Brookie Cookie, the Grace and Minnie. So this is that stream from a year ago where this is talked about. The invite has expired. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. See, I don't Discord, so this is where you guys come in helpful. And then I showed, where did I move it to? Oh, I might have put it down. Oh, no, right here. So this is that account, the Eat My Brookie Cookie, and their review of Bullhorn Betty. And then you see the 911 FAFO is their restream handle, and then all of their information at the bottom. This is that same person that sent that Discord invite.
Primetime Buzz or vice versa. I mean, it just goes hand in hand with the, you know, the information and then everything.
Yes, Coco, sorry.
With the dog situation. I mean, she's just it shows who she's aligned with. Let's just say it shows where her alignment is and her beliefs.
So this is the voice for that Eat My Brookie Cookie account that sent that link to that secret room clue. And this is all of her. I mean, she's got 911 FAFO, and some people remember that account. I've seen that account around. Amber Ashley, 911 FAFO, Eat My Brookie Cookie, and that's the same account that's in this chat from a year ago. That makes sense? And that's the one who sent the invite to that secret room.
The same or popping out the same?
I guess so. I've never seen that before ever. But thank you for clearing that up.
See, Bon, people have been saying that it's not Emily though.
Pecan pie.
Is Star Trisha? Is that
No.
who's Star? Is that somebody new or? Who's a star by chance? Do you know who Star is?
That's a question for you, Gracie.
I didn't hear it. What was the question?
That's the account that True showed. Clue. Right there. Eat My Brookie Cookie. It's the same account, the same everything. That 911 FAFO has been, like, this account is from here. 2010. They do videos. They have their voice in it. And that's the one he shows right here. 117-26, 8:20 p.m. Come join us in the super secret Chroma room. You see what I'm saying? That's what Truth showed, is who sent the link to that. But do we have that bitch over there? Did anybody, were they able to click the link, screen record clicking the link, and going to that secret room? Yes. I suppose, just for you and Cletus. Do you want it texted to you? Bitch, this shit boggles my fucking brain. Do you want it texted or dropped in the chat? No, I know. So you guys didn't get it until after. You didn't, that's what I'm asking that bitch over there. You didn't get it until after. Clue text, okay. Sending now. Sending no. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Not from the UK. Okay. This is why I was like, nope, we're going to walk all this together because it doesn't make sense to me. This person isn't hiding. This Eat My Brookie Cookie isn't hiding. They use their voice. They have their everything up. The 911 FAFO, we've been around. Like, that person's been around. Uh-oh. Coming in hot. What's up?
Hey, I haven't seen this screenshot. I must have missed this in Truth's life, but I had, got the whole history on that account. And when you started naming names, I'm like, okay, so we're going there. But this, I hadn't seen this. So this is another secret room aside from the research room invite that Kramnik got from Crimology. is what
That-
you're saying.
That's what I'm understanding from what he's saying.
Well, I mean, that's what this shows. This invite
Yeah.
is not the same one that Kramit got, and it's not to the same room that Kramit got the invite to, because
Right.
this says super secret trauma room, and the other one said research room.
And who is this from Kramit too?
I don't know. I don't know where this came from.
2 different rooms that bitch over there is saying. But that's what I'm confused by, because 2 different rooms. Did this come from Kramit, Elevated Truth? Are you willing to say? You can also text him the link if he wants to come up here too. I don't care at all. I'm just confused on this. And I was like, wait, this is this account though. And this person's got their voice up there. And this person, interestingly enough too, what was really weird to me, because I went back and I was watching this video here, Cletus, and that is the same name, one of the same names in here in this one, talking about the blob photo from a year ago. So I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, when you said that you'll see the Brookie Cookie account in this chat, I'm like, well, now that's odd, because the last time I checked the URL, that account is still dead, but it's been a minute. So
yeah, it's a different Brookie or like totally.
yeah, I mean that is the Amber 911 FAFO, Amber
Yeah.
Ashley or whatever, Dion Dwar or whatever on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't seen that. So my question would be, who is this invite sent to?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Truth.
So I can tell you it was sent to me. It was not sent to me by Kramit, because I've never spoken to Kramit. But it was sent to me by one of my moderators.
But do you know who this invite was being sent to?
It was either Kramit or Krama Reels.
And this was sent on January 17th.
What is?
That's what the
Yeah,
screenshot says.
yeah, I'm assuming so. Yeah, if that's what it says on the screen.
True. Can you turn down your microphone?
I'm on the phone. That's the problem.
Him. I'll get him.
Thank you.
So Charming said yes, Kramit. So it was sent to Kramit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really didn't know. So better her answer than me.
Well, and see, that's what I find really interesting, right? Because I've specifically asked Kramit to, in the conversations that we have had, which were short, is, look, give me whatever it is that you've been involved in. And they told me when they left the Discord, when this shit went down, they deleted everything. They deleted everything. They don't have anything. But then we've mysteriously got all these screenshots of shit that they got in Discord being sent around. And I'm like, what the fuck? And that's why I'm just not going to sit here and say Kramit's innocent in all this any fucking more, other than what we've already seen, because you're lying to me. And that's crazy. And now we've got a second room invite? What?
Yep.
And we can't click the link. The invite's expired, so we don't even know 100% outside of what's being said that this is a secret room in said Discord. There's no proof of that. Do you see what I'm saying here? That's where I'm like, okay, I can go here. But then you go to the account, and this person doesn't hide at all. They've been around for a long time, it looks like. They're established. They've had that account since 2011 or 2010, and it's a different Brookie Cookie account. I don't know. There's so many weird things here.
Oh, I don't disagree with you there.
And I don't blame you, Truth. Please understand. Like I was hopeful we were getting to the bottom of who the fuck doxed you. I really, but I feel like
I believe that we have it in text message. Like it was admitted to, it was talked about. Have you seen those screenshots?
Some of them, not all of them.
And so for me, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to look elsewhere when I'm looking at what I'm looking at, right?
I know.
And so maybe I'm supposed to be, maybe people just go around admitting to doing really crazy things for no reason. I don't know.
Yeah. Did they admit in those screenshots though? I mean, we saw stuff being dug into by Kramit, correct, on your TikTok.
Well, so I don't know I don't know who dug into what. I know that I talked about my TikTok almost when I first came on, because there were some people that came in and were putting Gorilla Nation in the chat, right? And so I had kind of mentioned it, but never made it anything about my channel because I didn't want the connection. I wanted to do things on a different level, right? So it wasn't a secret. See, this is what people are concentrated on. They're somehow concentrated on the TikTok. Like the videos that they found, I put on there, right?
Oh, I
So
get that.
for them to show like that's nothing. My concern was, what was your reasoning for going after my wife? That's
Yep.
all. At the end of the day, dox me, whatever, you did what you did, but what was the reason of changing the even? So here's where what most people aren't realizing, because it was done so quickly. So when I was live, I was talking about this situation, and I was talking about the page, right? And I went back to the page and reset it right before I got off, and they had changed the page's name to Miss and my last name.
Okay.
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 And I said on my live, y'all want to play that way. The next time I click on this, my wife's, better not be on there, or else I'm doxing everybody over there. Straight up what I said. And I stand on what I said. And not 3 minutes later, it had changed back, which means that person was in my live watching it. Now you can go back and watch my live and see this in real time.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
So this same person is the one that admits to being the Brookie Cookie account. And talks about erasing. Well, this is the interesting thing. It says, I need to go back and read it, but I think it says, I erased the messages in your messages so you didn't get blamed for anything. And I thought to myself, why would that person be going into your messages to change the messages? Maybe I need to read the message again. But so there is some question there. But at the end of the day, this person, without being asked, says the first thing they said was, I may or may not be the Brookie Cookie account, LOL. And then they talk about other accounts that they've had and how she's not very good at it because she never does it. So, I mean, this isn't just one message. This is an entire conversation about using alts.
And these came from Kramit, correct? These screenshots came from Kramit?
That's my understanding, yeah.
And what's the date on most of these screenshots?
Cletus can forward them to you.
Okay.
I don't have this one.
No. The ones from the other room.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Now, mind you, all of this is going on nonsense. Why are y'all concerned about me and my 8,000 follower channel?
That's what I don't understand either, truth. But the same thing, like I went back and so how I got in this rabbit hole was because I was looking into Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels brought attention to their relationship and being Terry Lynn's best friend in December. And that sent red flags all through me because that bitch, Terry Lynn, has signed shit for At Night. She's been in every fucking thing that pops off. And I'm like, okay, Terry Lynn's best friend is not innocent. Like, I know that for a fact. And I started going and looking at shit. And then I came out and kind of baited the situation. And when we were talking about the shit that Julia, because Nick had came out and said, well, actually, Julia is the reason that we put Granny in this shit in fucking Pennsylvania. And I'm like, the fuck it is. But I was talking about Julia and her fucking bullshit that she had done. So I started looking a little bit further. And I'm like, okay, so I come out, talk about Julia and Terry Lynn. And I'm like, okay, this is fucking weird. Instantly, that bitch bit. Chroma Reel sends me a fucking email and says, I'm done. And then goes on to fucking chew my fucking ass and tell me not to talk about Terry Lynn and all this fucking shit. AK, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships and 25 gifted memberships, AK. Mickey, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Sorry, guys, I didn't want to ignore them. So she sends me this email and I'm like, oh, bitch, really? Okay. And at that time, I had already been sitting on the fact that I had heard she was involved in some fuckery. I couldn't confirm it yet, but she was involved. And then she sends me that fucking email and I'm like, okay, you got my attention now. I started going back and looking. I found that video from 9 months ago that Lady Freedom Raw Narratives put up, and she's screaming, 12 voice memos back to back. So I'm like, okay, this bitch is fucking psycho. Still not linking all this shit together. Then I pieced together that Minnie is Chroma Reels is Sally, who was also involved in the blob photo with Terry Lynn. Then I recalled when you guys were on panel with Jay, and Terry Lynn is admitting to her that she had been sent all of our doxes. You guys got Terry Lynn to come out front and talk about all of the doxes. We played a portion of that. And I showed where Terry Lynn is admitting and showing messages where she's got my fucking docs coming from her, Julia. Then you mentioned Julia last night coming out and saying something like, I know who you are, Cram-It. Well, another really interesting factor, the same, which, like I said, this might be nothing. It might be just coincidental because I know this site gives free promotions or dollar, whatever, for a week. That Kid Live Save is the same one that Julia Valente was running backgrounds on. Well, piece that together with what was used and dropped by Jay, the Cram-It shit. That's that same fucking app that has Clue and Cletus's full doxes from the same fucking app. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? So I've been trying to sit here and piece together who is actually involved in all this fuckery and why have they been targeting you? Why have they been targeting this person, that person? And I can't understand all of the different pieces of fuckery and why Clue and Cletus, why you? Why?
Well, one of the reasons me is I just rub people the wrong way unintentionally.
Yeah, I can, but
I mean, that's what a lot of it comes down to with me. I can't, and Clue does the same thing. She just doesn't give a shit. I actually care a little bit, but there's nothing I can do to change who I am.
I am a delight.
You are a headache.
The best headache ever. Just take some Tylenol, she'll be fine.
See?
So when you, I mean, at the end of the day, right, when you look for the common denominator amongst all of it, it begs the question, why Jay's Discord?
But, well, if that's another thing. Are we positive that that secret room goes back to Jay's Discord? I mean, look here, I'm not going to discredit the fact she's been talking all sorts of shit. I just don't fuck with her. Like you guys know, like I have not talked to her. I didn't have any really previous conversations. The only involvement her and I have had, and I stand on this, I'll show you guys anything, is when she started doing Lauren Matthias content, because that's one of my big interests was the cults around the Mormon church and shit. That was the majority of our conversations. But since the fallout of everything, I haven't spoken to Jay at all. So I'm just confused. I don't Discord either. So it's hard for me to piece all this together when we can't even vet for sure what links are being dropped and what rooms they're going back to. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
yeah, for sure.
For me, I think there's been enough. It's not really so much that we have proof of all this. It's more the things that have been said and the people willing to indirectly admit involvement in it. And Jay is at the bottom of every bit of it. I mean, there is no piece of this that she has come out and contested occurred. And when I see all this, I'm like, okay, we'll go with that for a minute until it's proven otherwise, because she has no problem accepting it. So it is what it is. But then my question is why?
Yeah, well, and the other question, and his body says, well, we don't know, that's Jay's Discord. That's true. The secret room, that, that's the hard part, is we can't vet some of this shit. And then you look at some of this, like Cram-It seems to be very selective. And you guys, I don't know if I haven't asked either one of Truth or Clue this. Did Cram-It ever come out and share everything and get in front of?
No. They in fact, they contradicted themselves in the short discussion we had about, them wanting to make things right. And I specifically asked, did you look into this? Did you look into that? No. Do you have screenshots of this or that? I deleted the Discord and didn't save anything. But then we've got all of these screenshots coming out that it's being stated that they provided, and I'm like, well, now how the fuck does that work? You say you didn't keep anything, but then in the next conversation they say, when I ask for another specific thing, they say they'll have to go back and look at what they have. So you're out here lying.
And another thing that bothers me, and I've told you guys this privately, and I'll say it publicly, Truth has probably never heard me say this, but one thing that really stands out to me is when the fucking fallout happened, Chroma Reels and Cram-It are supposedly best friends. But then it's being stated, and this can't be vetted either, that Chroma Reels and Kramit. Kramit came in from Jay's. July 2024 is exactly when all of that doxing shit you guys got Terry Lynn to admit on Jay's panel. So this account pops back up July 24. They said that they have a surgery. They had been a long time sub of Jay's. Then they come out July 24, become prevalent. When that fallout happens, they choose to stick with Jay, of all people. And then Chroma Reels comes to this side. Kramit stays on this side. They seem to start collecting a bunch of shit in the meantime that's being dropped randomly. And they have so much respect and end up flipping sides, but it wasn't until shit started getting released that they got in front of this. They're so, they liked Clue and Cletus, but yet they're dropping Clue and Cletus's full fucking doxes.
Well, and I don't know about that, but what I know is I think we need to separate who did what, right? Instead of, and I'm not taking up for anybody, but I wouldn't want to be grouped in as they instead of this person or that person, right?
Who do you want me to separate?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying when you say they, I don't know.
Kramit and Chroma Reels, when the fallout happened, that was the thing.
Right.
One was supposed to, Kramit had loyalty somehow. It was pushed off to Jay. I've never heard Jay. I don't think I've heard Jay. Granted, I haven't watched. So I don't know, but if maybe you guys can answer it. I don't know if Jay's
Well, I can actually answer that for you, at least from my point of view, because I asked that question. And let's see, is that bitch there in the chat? If she's not, I hope she is. So I asked that question, right? Because I was wondering why they were so close when this whatever split happened. What I was told was that they were still friends. They didn't judge each other for their decisions, but Kramit wasn't going to leave Jay, and Chroma Reels wasn't going to leave Queen.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just telling you what was told to me. Listen, here's
hear
where
you.
the frustrating thing is, right? I've given y'all everything that I've gotten, and I've only gotten it because it's been sent to me, right?
I know. I get it.
So I've provided everything that has been sent to me as far as anything that has to do with this, because I want the same answers y'all do. But you're not going to use me as a vessel. And I told my moderators this too. I'm not fighting for someone who's not out here fighting for themselves. I'd be damned.
Right. And that's my thing, though, Truth, at the end of this. Like, there's just so many, there's a lot of missing factors. There's a lot of like, okay, well, these two accounts supposedly, one sticking here, one sticking there. I'm sorry, but they ain't loyal to a fucking soul when they're out here doxing other creators and fucking trying to strong arm creators. Neither one of them, Kramit.
Oh, I see that now for sure. I
Yeah.
agree with you.
Just to clear things up, because I've seen this several times. The Music City Mom just asked this. Kramit is TL? No, 100%. Absolutely, it is not. That I can verify that 100%. It's not Terry Lynn.
Well, that bitch over there told me yesterday in Queens that people have known who Kramit is since 2024. And I'm like, who the fuck is this person doxing Clue and Cletus and fucking, like, that just seems so fucking weird to me. I'm sorry, it does.
Hey, Cletus, check your messages, please, and then forward those to her, if you don't mind.
The only thing, and here, let me tell you my reason for even opening my mouth. I'm sick of the fuck shit. I'm sick and tired of the fuck shit. I'm sick and tired of people getting doxxed. Your guys' dox is passed around. People coming in chats. There's always fucking shit that's going on, and none of it makes sense. And when I link it back, there's common factors. There's multiple common factors in all of this. Multiple. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I just want the truth of all of this shit so I can stay the fuck away from every one of them that's involved, honestly.
Well, I mean, and they're putting themselves out there when you're arguing about who's getting credit for making a fake video and shit. Like,
Right.
keep putting yourself in the big field of don't fuck with you.
Well, that bitch over there, I mean, again, rightfully so, they're fucking fabricating Kramit. I'll put a name on it so everybody, in case they're just coming in, doesn't know. Kramit faking emails. All that does is content farm. I don't find that shit funny. Yeah, it's just a fake fucking email. Okay. By another creator, Duty Ron, and then Law and Crime
Excuse me.
to BJ, who is trying to hem Clue and Cletus and Jess and Barbecue up in court shit, costing people thousands of dollars. I don't fucking find that shit funny at all, because if it ever got found out they were fake emails, you know who would have been blamed for it. I don't fucking find that shit funny. I don't find them doxing or sending, you know, Clue and Cletus's doxes around. I don't find that shit funny. I don't find any of this funny. I don't find it funny that Jay took the opportunity off of Just Saying's video, which had nothing to do with any of this, to post that shit. This shit's fucking wild to me.
I don't disagree with you.
It's
unneeded.
absolutely fucking wild.
I just sent you those pictures.
Thank you. I'll look at them. No,
That
this
might
is
help a little bit. It might not. I don't know.
probably not. It probably won't, because I don't know shit about Discord.
Oh, that's not this. It's just the
Oh,
screenshots
gotcha,
that were
gotcha.
sent to me.
So he,
What's that mean, though? The members part. There's only 2
Hold on.
members in that.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that part.
well, this is a
Look at it first. You'll see you're on the right track.
so he. I'm sorry, but I'm getting frustrated. What I want to know is who the fuck is taking these screenshots, and why are they sending them to whoever they're sending them to, and then Kramit is telling me they don't have anything. That's fucking weird to me. I'm sorry.
Don't disagree with you there either.
And why is there only 2 people in this room? This
There
person,
you go.
this Eat My Brookie Cookie has been, that 9/11 FAFO account's been around a long time. People know that account. And I mean, that person, like I said, is not hiding at all. They have their real voice on shit. People recognize the name and stuff. So that's the part for me, like this. And here it is with fucking Kramit, just the 2 of them in there. What the fuck is Kramit up to? And on whose fucking behalf? Sorry, Cletus and Truth, to frustrate you guys. I don't know.
No, I mean this has been going on for days, and I think whoever started it is getting a fucking just enjoyment out of it right now too. You know what I mean? I have a hard time
Oh,
with all
sure.
of this shit going on, and you can't come out and talk because you think the community is against you, but this is the same fucking community that has supported your music and your channels and all of this stuff, and it's just a middle finger to the whole community. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, but I can tell you who supported that person's music the most.
Who?
Jay. Every time a new video dropped, she played it immediately.
Were they dropped in the Discord links to
No,
play?
like she would come into the chat and be like, sometimes she wouldn't even have to say it. Jay would already know. Kramit dropped a new one. I'm going to play it. Look, people in the chat know.
Where's the proof that, Queen, though? Where's the proof that Kramit has been with Jay? We know that Kramit claims since July of 2024 that Kramit came back. Do we have proof, vetted proof, that this person, Kramit, was a Jay sub? Because I might have missed it, like I said, because I haven't been keeping up.
I can't vet that Kramit was in Jay's Discord when the time frame that is, but I can vet when Kramit first appeared in Jay's circle, right? And that was the very first song that they did about Betty. And I know that because I got a phone call from somebody asking me if I've heard of them, and I'm like, I've seen them in a chat, and they're like, yeah, well, they just made a song. I saw it on Jay's. That's the first encounter I can remember of Kramit.
That's not what I asked, though, Queen. Do we have vetted proof of Kramit being with Jay, like, all along?
Grab a link.
Yeah, I'll drop the link if she wants to come up here, because I'm asking for vetted proof that this is. I just want the fucking answers. That's all I give a shit.
We'll get them.
Oh, I think we will. I definitely think we will. But I think that's just, there's so many things. We can't confirm that secret room links back. And then that screenshot you sent makes me fucking hit my head even harder because it's just cram it in this fucking Eat My Brookie Cookie account. And that person's not fucking hiding.
Well,
That person.
the main two questions I've got right now is why Jay's
Drop.
Discord. Why Jay's Discord? I've seen the screenshots that show that Jay had a problem with everybody that's in, that's been on the fucking receiving end of the fuck shit. That's
Yeah.
question number one. And question number two is what created the fallout at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, 45 minutes after BJ's live ends, for Jay to start this whole cycle of fuckery to be shown. That's the two questions I've got.
With all due respect, Queen, I didn't have these questions yesterday. It wasn't until Truth did that live stream and I was able to watch it after the races that I even had these questions about the Eat My Brookie Cookie. So these weren't questions, and Terry Lynn was up there. You ain't ever going to get me on a panel with her because I will lose my ever-loving fucking hell, because that bitch is nothing but a fucking messy bitch.
Well, see, that's kind of what happens when we start, covering things, because it does start putting things together for other creators.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why I was like, wait a second here. This doesn't make sense, though, on this one. And Terry Lynn, like, that part of it, nothing that I have questions for. She's just a messy bitch and a whole other side piece of it. I mean, she seems to be linked or friends with, these are all people that are friends with her or whatever, but I don't ultimately know that she is involved in that shit. She was just a sideline distraction yesterday. Chroma Reels didn't take that link, but then makes a fucking post hours ago and says she's being impersonated. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
What up?
Bitch. Yeah.
What up?
Hey, Queen.
Happening?
This shit's just losing.
I just want to go back over into my little corner.
I don't blame you, Truth. And that's what I'm kind of like. I'm just done with the fucking games. I'm done with the fucking sideline shit. I'm done with the fucking this has been turned upside down for no reason. Like, and all of this is off the back of Sebastian Rogers. Every bit of this is off the back of Sebastian Rogers. People are being doxxed, shit's being thrown here or there. I get we're not all going to see eye to eye and get along and shit, but there used to be at one point in time, like this blob photo. Like I said, this shit, like all of this, that wasn't my issue with Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels brought her attention and vision. She brought her ass right to me.
Yeah, see, I didn't know all this, but that's why I asked you yesterday if you wanted to come up so we can try to get to the bottom of it, because they didn't say much about any of it yesterday either. I didn't see any posts made until this morning when somebody screenshotted it to me.
That's right.
But I gave her ample opportunities to come talk to me and tell me the truth and to be honest about shit. As far as Krama goes, Krama and Chroma Reels are two different people. And UA, stop being a dumb fucking bitch. You know that because you tried to dox her on my fucking panel yesterday.
We know that.
I owe you a motherfucking ass chewing anyways, bitch. I'm not going to do it over here. I'll have respect for nonsense and not do it over here, but...
I already chewed UA's ass.
Yeah, well, that dumb fucking cunt's got some shit coming for real. Anyways, on another note, though, as far as Kramit goes, I remember Kramit being with Jay as far back as I can remember.
Yeah.
When the fallout happened and she called me a snake, Kramit was with her then too. And like I said, I've been getting screenshots from her Discord for 8 months now.
I don't question that. I question the timing of July 2024. From the sounds of it, Kramit reestablished, potentially recreated themselves July of 24. They said that they had a surgery and then they came back out. July of 24 is when that fucking Mensa panel of calling Terry Lynn to the carpet happened on Jay's, and all of everybody's doxes, who was passing, Julia Valente.
Mm-hmm.
That's when that was uncovered. My problem is with the whole Kramit situation, and I 100% agree. Kramit and Chroma Reels are two separate people, completely separate. There's just nothing vetted. And now we're finding out that Kramit is sending these screenshots that aren't adding up. They're not adding up. They're just not. Sending fake emails to BJ, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's been going on. Jay's been having her do that shit. Girl, that ain't nothing new. Ain't none of this anything new. That's why I said I thought the shit was old from before with the picture.
No.
As far as the emails and the doxing go, yeah, she been asking for that shit. Jay is not new. She got 100,000 subs. She's not fucking new to this bullshit.
But do we have
like I came in with Kay? Kay and Jay were real life best friends. They grew up together. They went to high school together. They were like real life best friends.
I get that.
So Jay's been doing this shit. This is nothing new for her.
But do we have proof of that? Do we have proof of Jay asking Kramit to send emails?
Where are we going to get that from?
What was it said between them? Do we know it? Did Kramit?
I have no idea. I mean, that's like me saying something to you. I can only tell you what I'm being told, what I know. I don't have any proof of nothing. I have no text messages. I don't screenshot. Okay. I don't share my private messages. I'm not doing that shit. No, fuck all that.
I didn't know. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, I don't do that. I wouldn't do that anyways. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Well, Kramit, if Kramit's saying that though, or I don't know how you made the jump that Jay was having Kramit do that shit to BJ.
It was a big ass joke when it happened. I don't, like I said, I mean, I know you don't really pay too much attention to what really goes on sometimes. You know what I mean? Like you kind of do your own thing over here.
Yep.
So you miss quite a bit of stuff. But yeah, it was a big ass joke about it. It was a big ass, we laughed about that shit, joked about it. It was hilarious back when Jay was having her do it. But now all of a sudden it's an issue. It's a problem. I mean, it was hilarious back when it was being done.
I didn't think it was hilarious at all. I didn't know that it was fake emails going to her. I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh, they had been sending fake emails to her.
Did you guys know?
The first time.
I didn't know. You're talking about like when she was playing like certain creators.
Like, I don't know about certain creators. I just know that she's been having emails getting sent to her, and I thought everybody was aware of that. You, all of us, I thought everybody was aware of that.
Oh, I can tell you, I wasn't aware of nothing.
How do we know? But how do we know Jay was having her do that?
I don't know. That's what I was told. So, I mean, I don't know if there's a screenshot. I mean, like I said, I don't know. I don't screenshot my inbox, and I won't.
Okay, so you weren't aware of that either, Clue, that Kramit pretended to be Duty Ron. And
no, I knew that.
I wasn't aware that she was Duty Ron, no, but I was aware that she had sent her a fake ass email. The Duty Ron and all that bullshit came out before, or I mean after, I'm saying, but the fake emails shit, yeah. I mean, she sent her fake emails. That's not
the only thing
that's nothing new. I don't know why we're acting like it is.
The only thing I had not heard was Jay was having her do it.
Why do I
was
feel
told
like
Jay was having her do it? Like as a joke, like as in it was a funny thing, you know, like they were joking, like she was joking around, send her an email, ha ha ha, and they did, and it was funny. I didn't know nothing about the Duty Ron bullshit and all that. Didn't know about that.
Yeah, the chat's saying they didn't know this either. It's new to most of us. Did you talk about that on a live, Queen?
I mean, she said it in chats. Like she would say it in chats. That's me. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it, yeah, I was gonna say it was a fucking joke. I'm like I said, I didn't know it was a big deal. Well, then again, I didn't know she wrote Duty Ron in them either. So,
yeah, that was all new to me. All of that shit was all new. So that's why I was like, yeah, I had no fucking clue that this was a joke, and I didn't see her saying it in chat. So, but I also didn't really pay attention like that. So,
nonsense. It's news
well,
to you.
and
What
she
do you
would
mean
yell at
it's
Kramit
news?
all the time. She would be like, "Kramit, stop emailing me. Kramit, stop doing this. Kramit, stop doing that."
She knew
we
it.
always laughed about that shit. Always, it was hilarious. We all laughed about the shit.
I figured it was content farming BJ a little bit. That's what I
mean,
figured.
yeah, she would always go over there and troll her. Fuck, she had 100 goddamn troll accounts. What the hell? I mean, fuck, BJ would read the emails out loud, like on a fucking
Yeah,
live.
she literally read them.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how everybody's acting brand new to this shit. Like, this was all done on live streams.
Yeah, none of us are acting brand new to it, and I think that's kind of dismissive to put it off like that, because none of us are acting dismissive. A lot of us didn't know that this fuck shit was going on, and then to find out that Kramit is sending Clue and Cletus's doxes in Discords and getting dropped.
Well,
and
see,
then
that's the thing, they're not, though, that I'm aware of. I wasn't aware that they were dropped in any Discords at all.
But they were.
The only one that I was aware of was that it was sent from Jay and Kramit's inbox, and then Jay dropped it on her community tab. I was not aware that it was sent into any Discords. It was never dropped in mine. Whose was it dropped in?
I thought that was a Discord message between
No,
them.
and I've said over and over again, it was an inbox message that I was aware of. From what I was told, Kramit and Jay had an inbox message together, just the two of them. Jay screenshotted that and shared it onto her community tab. When I seen that she had done that, I said, in my opinion, she did that specifically to dox Clue and Cletus out, not to share their inbox, but to dox her the fuck out.
I do
Because
agree with
everyone
that.
in this community knew her and Kramit were friends. Everyone knew her and Kramit had talked. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I just assumed everybody knew her and Kramit were friends because Kramit was in her Discord and always in her chats, and that's where she hung out at. You know, like that was her spot, or I guess you could say.
Yeah, see, I didn't pay attention to Kramit being only there because I always saw Kramit in clues, or like I saw Kramit everywhere. So I didn't know that she only.
Well, yeah, she diddy bop, but her main place was Jay. Like that's where I met her from. That's where I seen her at. That's where I knew her from. Like I've always seen her over at Jay's. You know what I mean? So I didn't know she was from a different community or from anywhere else. I didn't know she had been around or whatever you were saying before. I didn't know all that.
Yeah, that's
all new to me.
I
feel like I'm being lied to about certain stuff too. So
that whole fucking drop off of Just Saying's video, I 100% felt like it was just an opportunity to put it out that Kramit was dropping those behind the scenes and look over here, whatever. But at the same time, why the fuck is Kramit doing this shit? And
that is true. That is true. So she did reference Just Saying's video when she put that screenshot, or that, when she made that community post, she was referencing Just Saying's video.
Yeah, she attached it to it for no fucking reason, and it makes no sense because there's nothing in that fucking video. We went through it and looked at all of it, Cletus, and we were like, what the fuck? How did you get that off of this? Like, there is nothing to me that makes sense that using Just Saying's video to drop those attached to it, they don't add up. So I figured it was just an opportunity to put it out there that Kramit was doing this.
Yeah, now see, I didn't know about the duty run and all that. I just knew that she was because we would hear as we were reviewing BJ, we would hear her say, "God damn it, Kramit, stop emailing me, Kramit, stop messaging me, Kramit, I've blocked 100 of your accounts." You know what I mean? Like she would troll her. It was, so I guess I just thought everybody was aware of it.
Yeah, the chat's saying they're not either. And the hashtag I come in peace when Kramit would go into BJ's. That was always weird to me. The whole
I thought that just started.
I think it did. I think that part of it did, but obviously they were fucking around a long longer than a lot of us recognize.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it had been going on, obviously, when she would holler it out. I mean, I thought everyone was aware of it when she would be like, "Stop emailing me, Kramit. Stop fucking messaging me, Kramit. Stop coming in here. I blocked 100 of your accounts, Kramit."
Well, yeah, because she does always do that. She did the same thing with Chroma Reels, right? She'd be like, and
But see, Chroma Reels was different to me because Chroma Reels would actually like message her like legit messages. Like Kramit, I knew was trolling, just talking shit to laugh and whatever, right? But Chroma Reels would actually message her and be like, send her shit, like tell her you're doing misinformation, or she would send her like a fucking like legit emails. You know what I mean? Like conversation emails. Like whereas Kramit would troll, Chroma Reels seemed like she was trying to like legit give her information or correct her misinformation or like reaching out to be nice kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's how I took it. I don't know. And BJ didn't always have a Discord prior to this. So they didn't Discord with her. They emailed with her from what I took it as.
No, that's probably right.
And I mean, when we're reviewing BJ, I know I'm not the only one that's heard her say. I mean, I can go point out through all of her fucking streams where Kramitz went in there and talked shit to her, emailed her, or said shit to her, or...
See, this is where I'm confused because I don't review her shit, right? Like I talk about shit she does, right? But I don't review her shit, and I've never paid any attention to Jay ever.
Yeah.
So
well, Jay has liked you for a long ass time. She has never liked you really,
and I'm not losing any sleep over it.
I mean, I'm just saying that's why it's. I mean, I just think that's why you pretty much were targeted at that point or whatever because she didn't like you, you know.
Well,
Like as far as like the troll accounts go, because she's always, from what I knew, she's always like trolled. Like that's nothing new. Like when I was a mod for Critical K and J and K had a podcast together. It was called Murder Rap Sesh. They were like had this podcast or whatever. They got into a big ass blowout. The podcast went by the wayside. J went her way. K went her way.
Leo the Lioness, I can only answer for myself, and I've never spoke to Kramit once.
I've spoke to Kramit and I've asked several questions. I've asked several questions of Chroma Reels as well.
On the phone?
No, on Discord. Like Discord chats or whatever.
Here's another thing, right, that tells me Kramit's fucking straight up lying. So the screenshot that you had on the screen was taken yesterday at, what is that, 8:12 p.m. from Discord.
The one I took?
But Kramit's going to tell me that they don't have any of their shit anymore. No, y'all motherfuckers need to quit playing games. This is crazy as hell.
See, I don't know what screenshots you're talking about.
The one that Nonsense had on the screen that kind of sparked my curiosity because I hadn't seen it. And
okay, I was to say, can I see it? I haven't seen it either. I was live doing that Guthrie stuff, so I didn't see it. What does it say?
It's the screenshot of where Kramit.
Okay, was invited to. Is this like a room or something? Or
Yeah,
is
this
it
is a
somebody's?
super secret Krama room.
Now the name changed to that. Okay. Whose room is this? Is this in Jay's?
We don't know. We have no idea.
Okay. But Kramit sent this to you?
No. So Truth sent this to me.
Okay.
What's on the screen is Truth showing it on his live yesterday.
Okay.
I hadn't seen that, so that's why I hopped up here. And then Truth sent it to me, and I'm sitting here looking at it, and I'm like, this screenshot was taken yesterday at 8:00 at night. But how the fuck is it that it's taken at 8:00 at night, but Kramit's going to tell me they don't have any of this anymore?
Yep.
So this came from Kramit?
I don't know. That's the other side of it. Did you say
it was given to me by my moderator, who in turn I'm told got it from Kramit.
Oh, Krama, not Kramit.
Kramit.
Got it from Kramit.
Correct. That's my understanding.
Okay, so it did. So this screenshot on here came from Kramit. Kramit told you guys they didn't have anything else, right? Is that what I'm getting?
Right. That's right.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm still trying to piece everything together. You know what I mean? I'm still still trying. Like I said, I'm still putting shit together. I didn't see this screenshot. Didn't even know this was out, or I didn't see your live stream from yesterday. I was still watching it. I fell asleep watching Clues restream it last night.
I'm not very popular. It's okay.
Well, no, I mean, I just I had fallen asleep. I haven't had a chance to. I knew yours. Actually, 2 or 3 people told me to go watch yours. That you had busted Jay out for some troll accounts or something.
Well, I mean, it's just screen. I didn't do anything. It's just screenshots that were sent to me. I wasn't around when some of these screenshots were taken. I wasn't even on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So they didn't come from me. This is what's so crazy to me. I may have something to say about somebody, but I don't do no backseat nothing. Like none. So it's just like, what is the reason for all this?
Yeah, that's what I would like to know too.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's hold on, that bitch. They found it out. They found it last night. That's why I got it last night. Okay.
Well, but see, my problem with that, right, is they say they found it last night. Well, you don't find something that you don't have, and you don't take a screenshot of it from a Discord the night you say you found it if you've already left the fucking Discord. They're lying.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up. Straight the fuck up lying. y'all got to talk to Kramit. Well, a lot of us don't even fucking know who Kramit
I've
is.
tried. I mean, I've tried talking to Kramit, and from my understanding, they said they didn't have a problem talking to you guys. I guess
and I mean, and I look, I got straight up said, what have you got? Right. And we said it the other day, you got 24 hours, drop what the fuck you got, put it out yourself. But yet we are fucking 3 or 4 days later, and we're still getting screenshots from a current Discord message that they say they don't fucking have anymore. I don't need to talk to a liar. You want to clear your fucking name, put your bullshit out. Like, that's just the way I see it.
And I will say I was offered to have a conversation with Kramit, and here's where I stand on that. Where the fuck does it benefit me? Come out here and talk to the community. Me having a conversation with Kramit only puts me in the middle of shit that I don't belong in, right? I've never talked to Kramit.
Yeah, no, I thought Clue and Cletus were going to have a conversation with Kramit.
I've got a Discord string with Kramit, and I did it that way so that I could document it. And then when they said something that contradicted something they had said earlier, is when we made that announcement. Look, you want to keep going, you need to stop fucking middleman and stuff. Put your stuff out and stand on it. Don't put anybody else in the mix of it. And just to clarify, just to clarify, people are saying that the screenshot says January 17th. I understand that, but what y'all aren't seeing is the entire screenshot, and the metadata on the entire screenshot says it's straight from a Discord, and it was taken last night at 8 o'clock, which tells me that they took the screenshot from Discord last night at 8 o'clock and are saying that they don't have access to that anymore. That's what they told me.
Metadata is a mother trucker.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on just a second, you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat going every different direction. This is fishy. That's fishy. Trust us. We believe you guys, and that's why we're talking about this. And that's why some of us just want the fucking truth. We just want to know what the fuck games are being played right here with all of this shit, because some of us are fucking fed up. That's why we're talking about it. It does seem fishy because none of us fucking know what hand is doing what and why they're doing it. So
yeah,
please
I'm really irritated by it, to be honest with you.
Please give us some fucking patience, because I'm with you. I feel it. I understand. I don't have the fucking answers. I've never spoken to Kramit. Chroma Reels can get fucked. They're lying. That's been proven time and time again. I find it weird that all these people are fucking linked up. We have people in our community that are being cost thousands of dollars. There's fake emails going around while they're trying to wrap this person up with NCOs and this person with fucking litigation, costing these people thousands of fucking dollars. Content farming BJ at the same time when all this fucking shit's going on. I don't find any of this shit funny. I don't find Clue and Cletus's docs being sent and dropped by Kramit funny at all, especially when Kramit was playing in their fucking faces. I don't find it funny that intentional shit's being passed off to truth to push here, there, or anywhere when Kramit's obviously fucking lying. I don't find none of this shit fucking funny. Period.
Agreed.
I don't find truth being doxxed fucking funny. I don't find any of this shit funny. I don't stand for any of this shit. This is why I'm very, very boldly, and I speak for me and myself only. I don't fuck with Terry Lynn. I don't fuck with Kramit. I don't fuck with Chroma Reels. I don't fuck with people doing this shit in content farming when there's fucking litigation going on and a missing child. All of this is off the back of a missing child. And it's disrespectful as fuck that all of us get caught up in the middle of this shit and expected like we know. No, some of us just want the fucking truth and the answers.
Yeah.
And there's games being played here, games being played there. I don't stand for any of the shit. So please just be patient, because all of us are like trying to unravel what the fuck is going on here. Thank God Cletus hit the link, truth came up, and we figured out that that's fucking weird too, because there's only 2 people in that. That screenshot really stands out to me, because Kramit's going around and intentionally screenshotting shit after saying that they don't have shit. I don't know. It's weird to me.
Yeah, and I can send you a message where she literally says that.
I just don't like the playing in people's faces at all, and it's fucking happening. And I don't understand all of this shit.
Well, unfortunately, I think this is happening more than just here. I mean, I think this is being exposed a little bit, but I mean, I think this is just YouTube to a certain extent. I'm not trying to make excuses, and I'm still the new guy when it comes to everybody up here. But some things I've just learned to be like, laugh about it and keep going, because how much time are we going to spend on people who are actually irrelevant and aren't creators?
Matter of fact, for full transparency, this is literally what's today?
The 8th.
This was 2 days ago at 7:17 a.m. Hey, I was told that y'all wanted me to send screenshots and stuff from Discord. I never took screenshots in the Discord. Had I known I needed them, yes, I would have. Where
Right.
I got the screenshots from the message with Crimology the other day, I went back to get more. Her messages do not appear any longer.
But now go up above that to
Well,
where
yeah,
they
because
say
you can
when they
delete Discord messages, but she should still have all those other ones from.
But where they say in this message string where they say they left the Discord and didn't take any of that, they didn't screenshot shit right there.
Right, but Krama said it didn't happen in the Discord. She said it happened in the inbox, that it wasn't in the Discord, that the docs was not dropped in the Discord. It was only in the inbox, from what I was told.
Oh yeah, do you have screenshots
This is what I asked
of the conversations where you dumped info? I'm curious as to her response to what you gave her. Cram it. I do not. I left the Discord and I didn't save anything, but apparently they do from the comments I've been seeing.
Well, then where are those?
Right.
And that was the point in the message of quit fucking playing middleman. Drop whatever it is that you have and let this get figured the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. You have a Discord open with Cletus. Go in there and drop whatever you want to drop. I don't know. I think
No.
that it's
I'm not asking for it to be dropped in a Discord. I'm saying put the motherfucking message, put whatever you have out on your fucking channel. Don't play middleman. Do it yourself.
Yeah, do that too.
Okay, I was under the impression that you guys wanted her to send you anything private about y'all that was shared or whatever between the two of them, because like I said, I thought this was in the inbox. I was not aware or told that this was done in a Discord or a Discord room.
Well, there's a whole Discord about my docs. That whole thing I did a whole live about and broke it down. That's different. That is what it is, whatever.
Yeah,
you
I've
know what I
got
mean?
room. I know Sludge has my docs, a room in her Discord with my shit in there too, so I know how that goes. But
And the
I just thought
timeline
that
between BJ got the information was 46 minutes into her live, and that's 3 minutes shorter than when the message for the meeting went out.
right.
So the timeline all matches up and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, these are just people stirring shit.
Right.
So are we going
A
to
whole
dedicate
lot
our
of it,
channels
too.
to it? I don't know.
Jess, that's something I have questioned too. They fucking act like they're cool with Clue and Cletus, but then send entire fucking backgrounds. And now they're playing fucking games right
Well,
in
from what I was told, they weren't. This is when they had a big ass fallout, I guess. There was Jay had gotten into it with all of us, and she had called me a snake. Then she went into truth chat under the alt. The big blowout happened. People went their own ways. Kramit went her way with Jay. Obviously, she followed Jay. That's where she went, was with Jay. And then, so that was over there with her. And, of course, like I said, we didn't get along with Jay. We didn't even speak on Jay. We never said shit about Jay or to Jay or none of that.
Yeah, but it almost feels like, if I'm being honest here, that Kramit pretended to stay in Jay's to collect info.
Well, I don't know. I mean, she was pretty cool with Jay. And then she was going, like I said, I have screenshots of the Discord or whatever, and it seemed like they were all right. But then the problem came into play between Kramit and Jay when Kramit made a song about or defending Krama Reels. And Jay was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you make that? I don't fuck with her or whatever. And Kramit was like, well, that's my friend. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? You're not going to tell me who to be friends with or whatever. And that's when the fallout happened between Jay and Kramit. Was because Kramit wanted to be friends with Krama Reels, and Jay did not want her to be friends with Krama Reels. So I don't think Kramit ever took screenshots or ever even tried to not be friends with Jay. She liked Jay. She wanted to be friends with Jay. What I'm saying is Kramit wasn't prepared for the fallout, I don't think. You know what I mean? Jay got pissed the fuck off, pulled her into the YouTube when she made that song about Chroma Reels or whatever.
Yeah,
Jay pulled her into the Discord, and Kramit doesn't like to do Discord calls or whatever, so she was just like typing back and forth with everybody. Then they went the fuck off, and they made her go into the voice chat. She went into the voice room or whatever, into the voice chat. Trixie's Creations can tell you because she's in the chat and confirmed all this shit. She was in that fucking Discord when it went down. They got into a big ass blowout in the fucking voice text room or whatever the fuck, and Kramit was out of the Discord from that point on. It's not blindly believing it. I watched it happen as it was going on because someone was sending Discord messages, and Cletus and Clue can confirm that because I've shown them that. I've shown them the room with all the shit in it, so they've seen it.
Couple of things. Botulism asked me to read this. I don't know which one, but I'll catch up on these really quick. Sorry. Thank you for this. My head spinning. So the link could be an IP trace for DDoS attacks. Botulism said, "Okay, can you get this? Preach, Becky." I don't know what I'm preaching. It is Sunday. We're going to church today. Thank you, Kathy. I support you all. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Trust me.
Yeah, as I say, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck and who's lying and what's going on. Really.
It's going to come out because I think enough of us are fucking fed up. I know the subs are fucking sick of this shit. But like I said, I'm very straight. I don't fuck with any of this shit. None of it. I don't want nothing to do with any of these people. I don't have anything to do with these people. They brought attention to themselves by me, and sure shit, they're linked to fucking.
I don't know. I mean, it just gets old because, like I said, they did. I mean, the fuck shit happened with the fallout with the picture and shit. And I'm like, okay, they know you guys don't want to be a part of it. Like, I'm all about second chances and shit. Don't bring this bullshit over here. Don't do that. And what did they do?
Did exactly that.
Yeah.
And it sounds like
it's just frustrating, very frustrating, very upset. So then I go to them when all this shit happens, and I'm, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I was watching it as it was going down. I mean, I was watching, like I said, there's people who can vouch for that. Trixie's in here. She was in that Discord. Well, there's a lot of people in that Discord. Matter of fact, I can pull the shit up right now. Like I said, they can fucking confirm that.
But that doesn't, to me, that doesn't.
Really so matter. I watched it. So I watched it as it was going down. That's the only reason why I said Kramit don't have to tell me anything. I watched it.
You and I were on the fucking phone, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Matter of fact, I think we was, because I was like, oh shit, Kramit's getting fucking her ass ripped right now.
Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna go live.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yep, and I was getting ready to go live. Yeah, yep.
Botulism, thank you. Discord has an inbox. That's where the docs went. Thank you.
They pulled her ass into that fucking voice chat and went the fuck off on her. I remember it. Yes, I'm telling you. Jay was mad as fuck. She was pissed. She did not want Kramit over here. She did not want her being friends with any of us. She did not want her being friends with Chroma Reels. She was mad as fuck, and then she got booted from the Discord.
Scooter McBooters, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Dust that whiteboard off, man, please. No, it's just a bunch of roundabout.
And I didn't let her in my Discord until it was like 10 days after the fact. It was like 10 days after she left, because I think it was like December 7th or 8th or something that she came in. Let me see.
Yeah, I never fucked with any of those people to begin with. Like, Chroma Reels has lied so much on so many people. And those situations on the surface to me are kind of separate. Like the Kramit shit, Chroma Reels is doing fuck shit over here, trying to sow division between a bunch of people, using big creators and saying that they protect them to kind of try and fucking stir shit with all these smaller channels. That's fucked up in itself, let alone being involved in the blob photo, whatever. Queen gives second chances. Like I said earlier, I can only speak for me. Fuck them the long ways.
Like here, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm not gonna send it just into just like sending it out or whatever, but
good.
All over the fastest way to send it to you. What's the fastest way to send them to you? Text?
Yeah, just shoot it text.
All right.
See, this is why everybody should smoke weed. We wouldn't be having these problems.
Right.
We're not, the three of us here, Queen, Truth, and we all do.
Like these, well, I'm just going to say, like, these are the ones that,
Oh, I believe that there was a fallout. I absolutely do. But it seems like they very intentionally grabbed shit.
I'm
He's not convinced of that.
not convinced the fallout was real.
Me neither.
I'm looking through something right now to vet what I'm remembering, but I need to make sure I'm right before I say it.
Well, like I said, one way or another, we're getting to the bottom of shit because I'm done with this shit. I'm telling you that right now. I've had enough.
I've said that to you guys, all you guys, like a lot of this shit can't be vetted that Kramit is saying or this fallout. Like I asked right off the bat, was that staged? Do we know? We have no fucking clue on a lot of this shit. It's just people saying stuff. And at the end of the day, there's been a lot of shit said. But meanwhile, my big thing is people are in litigation, being cost. I mean, I can't fucking handle this shit. The fucking bullshit that's just, I get people content farm and troll. I get that. But this is off the back of a missing kid. There's litigation. BJ is trying to wrap people up and accuse Clue and Cletus of everything but milking the cow, sending her fake fucking emails. I don't know when they were going out. I'd have to go back and look at the timeline of when that was all going down. None of us were aware that that was being admitted to in chats by Kramit. Then you have the whole side piece of Krama reels, and they're claiming they're best friends. When two best friends link up, where's the third amigo? I feel like we're missing shit.
Can we at least acknowledge for the people in the chat that all the guesses y'all are making about who Kramit is not who it is?
Yeah.
Because I want to get rid of all this wild conspiracy about who. It's literally nobody y'all have mentioned in the chat.
Truth, can I tell you who Kramit is?
Sure.
A messy ass bitch.
I.
Period.
Yes,
Point
ma'am.
blank, end of story. I mean, look what we just put together right here with Cletus popping up and being like, "Where'd you get that screenshot?" And I'm like, "Right here." Where'd you get it, Truth? I mean,
Well,
right
and that's
here.
the thing is Cletus has. I didn't know I didn't send that. That was one that got missed, and what he did get sent, right? And that's the point. Is like I don't know all of this other stuff. I don't know these cross dramas. I don't know that. My issue's always been with BJ. You know what I mean? So all this other stuff, I stay in my own little corner over there.
Right.
So with all this stuff, I don't know what it means. I don't know who goes what. So of course, I'm going to give it over to Cletus. That's exactly what I did, and he can get it to whoever it needs to be. Because at the end of the day, I've never spoken to Kramit. But if I'm being given information that could help y'all figure, of course I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to have to light another joint now. Damn it.
No, I really appreciate that though, because that helped me realize, like when you sent that, I was like, oh, wait a second. We can't vet what secret room or whose Discord that actually links to. We have no idea. Then you got one with just Kramit in that fucking account in it. And that seems really odd. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's some red herrings going here.
Yeah.
Over here, not over there type shit. Aussie Trisha, thank you for being a member for 4 months. No Discord for this old girl. Trust no what. Bitch, same. Not calling you a bitch, but I'm just, nope, fuck Discord. Kay Porich message was, I'm sorry, Kay. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the chat just letting us walk this through because there's a lot of fuckery that none of us
I
understand.
sent that over to you so you could see some of them on there. And
no, I think the problem is it seems like when they want to have screenshots to put something attention this way, they magically appear. But then when asked by Cletus for XYZ,
they didn't take any.
Yeah, we don't have any.
But then later say, I'll have to look through what I have.
Well, this goes back to why sorry, Clue.
I'm just saying, it's like, what do you mean? Look through what you have of what? You said you've never screenshotted anything.
Do we have proof of that, Regina? Kramit made Jay's intro before Kramit was Kramit. And again, first of all, is there proof of that? And secondly, even if this account made Jay's intro, what does that fucking have to do with anything? Just proving that they're friends? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what we're...
Well, I mean, if we're going to be fair, the one
I mean,
that...
she's done shit for like everybody, right?
Right.
Leo, I don't. Again, for anybody that's asking, this bitch right here, Becky, I can speak for me, myself, and I don't know who the fuck Kramit is. I know that Krama Reels is Minnie. Terry Lynn's best friend is Sally. That's all been confirmed, wrapped up with a pretty little bow. That I can confirm. I have no fucking clue who Kramit is. None. I can only speak for me. outside of that, I don't fucking know. But I don't Discord. I don't fucking hardly ever answer my fucking messages. That's why I didn't even know Chroma Reels had sent me 50 of the motherfuckers.
Well, I can tell you, I know who Chroma Reels is, but that's only because Chroma Reels had to register their music, and in order to do that, you have to make a public admission.
That's not Chroma Reels. That's Cram It. You're
Cram It, sorry, not Chroma Reels. Thank you for correcting me.
Hartley says people need to be clear. If you know who Cram It is, are you talking about in real life or having another name on here? Fuck all this
No,
fancy.
I know who they are in real life.
Correct. Yes.
So,
but I'm not going to dox
somebody just
anybody.
doxed them out. I mean, let's be real here. Somebody
and Queen knew, right? That's what.
No, I just found out yesterday. So, and that's just because we're smart enough to go look at something that's public, which is if you put your music onto another platform, there's certain places you can go and find out who owns that music.
Okay.
Are you asking me? I knew Chroma Reels as Minnie because that's what she came up on my panel as. I have no idea what her real name and shit is. No, but she came up as Minnie like months back.
Queen's like, wait a second. when we were putting it together, that's when you learned that Sally, Minnie, Chroma Reels were one and the same because you had emails from both.
Yeah, I put that fucking email address in, and that Sally name came up with the fucking Chroma or Minnie, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how the fuck does this person have so many different names on the same email address? This is not making fucking sense.
So here's a little bit of evidence that supports that the fallout was fake, right? So the screenshot of that Discord invite was from January 17th. January 11th, Cram It is acting like they're on, they've parted ways from over there. So if they've parted ways and it's publicly known, why are they getting an invite to a fucking Discord in a Discord with somebody they hate?
Yeah. Whew.
What? Okay, hold on. What's Hartley asking for? She's not asking for a dox. What is she asking for? I didn't see it. I must have missed what she is asking for. What is she asking for?
So Hartley wants to know: do we know the person like in real life, like we know them, or we just know them through the computer? I think is the question.
No, I don't think so. I think what she's asking is, she was asking if you guys know who Cram It is, as far as like who the person is, their real name, or just the YouTube names. We don't give a shit. Like many of us are saying,
real
we don't
name.
About you guys do know the person's name.
Real name, yes.
But do we know of Cram It's previous accounts?
No, I don't. Wouldn't even know how to search that.
Okay, that's what I think a lot of people are asking is who is Cram It before she turned into Cram It.
Right, they were wanting her other YouTube name.
Oh,
yeah.
no
Or
idea.
any previous YouTube names, basically.
Yep.
They're not asking for any docs. They're asking.
Yeah,
for
I have no
basically
idea
just
on
like
that
what
one.
her name. So like Cram It would have been like,
Yeah, they're not asking. They just want to
Billie
know.
Jean or whatever, or.
Yeah, because if we're saying that it's been said that this has been a long time sub of Jay's, this is what they're claiming. They took a break because of surgery, came back. People are asking for who the fuck were they before they took a break and then came back magically July of 2024 when all this shit's popping the fuck off. It seems weird. It all seems weird. I've said this publicly and privately. Jay is an opportunist. She doesn't think about how grabbing these opportunities will hurt her friends. That's from Breaking Chains. I wish there was a football game to watch today. Gary, there is. Who are you rooting for, Gary? The Seahawks or the Patriots? Fuck, Granny, that's the part that I'm just like, my head's spinning over here. And it's just so unproductive.
Unfortunately, I'm told the answer is her actual government name was what she went by.
Oh, she's messaging you, so she's watching.
No, she's not messaging.
Oh, somebody just gave you that information? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Truth. Hey, can you go? I think smoking weed is partially why not everyone here sees or remembers things that were said. I'm all for Mary Jane, but
That's
just
me.
Thank you, Kay, for being a member for 32 months. I don't know, you guys. This is a fucking shit show of fuckery, and
I mean, like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I did laugh about her fucking talking shit and emailing BJ to tell her to unblock her because she would email her and say, "Unblock me, BJ," or whatever. You know what I mean? And so, it was funny. I mean, you go back on my live streams and listen. We did laugh about it.
I thought it was hilarious when she was like, "Fucking, I'm law and crime if you keep streaming me."
Now, see, I did not know that was crime. I thought that really was long crime at first, because she falls asleep during their streams. You know what I mean? And because Lauren, all the shit with that. So I really thought that was them. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I really thought they told her to stop streaming their shit when she was sleeping. I swear to God, I did.
I didn't know that was fake, nor was admitted to by, like, I knew Kramit used to roll in and troll her sometimes because BJ would react to it, so you would hear it in the reviews of,
right,
Kramit, you got fucking 500 alts, go away. Probably stop messaging me. Like, that's what I knew. I didn't know any of this other shit of the fake emails from Law and Crime pretending to be Duty Ron. Like, that's fucking weird to me. That's content farming the fuck when we have some really serious situations surrounding this person. Very serious. Like, I can't even imagine if somebody would have done that. Oh, fuck. These people.
No, and I mean trolling. Like trolling can be funny sometimes. Like ding dong ditch when you do like when you do stupid shit like that. So when she was emailing her, it was like to unblock my troll account, unblock my 15th troll account, or you know what I'm saying? BJ, stop blocking me, or like dumbass shit like that. So I mean, yeah, of course I laughed at it. Had I known she, things like that were going on, no, I don't find that funny at all.
Bex, that's not what I'm like I said, I can only speak for me now. Fuck Kramit the long way. Doxing Clue and Cletus dropping that to anybody. What the fuck is the purpose? That's the other part I don't understand. That seems really weird to me that happened after, looks like the dates to me.
Well, mine's in there too. Kramit actually, that was a Discord message between Jay and Kramit. But my docs is right in her Discord. My docs, my address, fuck. I have pictures, all of it. That's in an open Discord. That's for everybody to see.
I don't remember her ever doxing anyone. Do you?
What?
Kramit.
Her doxing anyone?
Yeah.
Like on YouTube?
Yeah.
Right.
On YouTube, I don't remember it. No, I mean, but obviously they were in the Discord.
Well, they were. Jay and Kramit were talking about you guys' stuff together in their inbox.
Right.
But mine is dropped in her Discord. Yours is in just like an inbox with only those two. Mine is in her fucking goddamn Discord where it's in the general room with everyone.
I think trolling can be fine if it's not affecting people's.
I've already been doxxed, so I don't give
Real
two
shit.
fucks, but it's just the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you want a picture of my ass, I'll send, and you can drop that in people's fucking Discords for all I care. I don't give a fuck. What I'm bothered by is the fact that why then Clue and Cletus have been doxxed. Like, their shit's been out there. Why then? Like, why then go drop that in the fucking Discords out of the blue? It feels to me like somebody was setting something up there. And the reason I say that is because I think, if I'm correct, and I'm looking right now to see, I'm not going to pull it up on the screen because I'm not going to put Cletus's or their information out here again. But 11/9/25, when did the fucking big debacle on Queens happen?
It was
before or after the 9th?
It was before.
Snake comment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was before that.
Yep.
So, okay. That's fucking even weirder to me. So,
I feel like this is Pink Panther, and we're playing a game of Clue.
You want some music to go with it, Truth?
Oh, please.
Okay, hold on.
Please tell me you're about to play the Pink Panther.
All I know is I'm over being lied to. I can tell you that right now.
Let's do a Queen. Let's do a 23-minute or 23-second timeout really quick. Just to remind everybody who Truth really is.
Oh.
You're welcome. I feel like that's how Truth is feeling right now, is that his head's bouncing off the back of a chair.
Yes.
I do agree. I think that it can be funny. Like when she's emailing her and she's like, "Hey, this is so and so with Duty Wrong's team, and if you don't adhere to fair use, right?" And to be fair, a few times it proved that her email was actually working, had no problem or no issues. So there's that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't got a problem with the fucking troll stuff as much as I do the combination of all of it together. I think that's the problem is, and then like a lot of us didn't fucking know that that was going on. And I'm just curious how much other shit was being pushed over there or faked, or the CPS call. I have an issue with that. And the fucking mention of chroma reels. There's a lot of shit that's fucking weird to me. And
Yeah,
I think
that was fucking weird. Now,
Yeah.
I will say that was weird as fuck, because why would anybody just mention her fucking name of all names? Really?
And
That
I
seems
think
like
that
one
was,
thing for
well,
me.
I think it might have been a lie too, because I will say that is the one and only time we've ever talked on the phone to Chroma Reels. We were on the way back from somewhere in the car,
And they called.
and
through
they
Discord.
called,
Yeah.
and she said that she had called the CPS office and they told her there was no mention of her in the paperwork.
That's suspicious.
Right.
And here's so just to clarify something else, right? In terms of Kramit coming or being around or whatever. I just looked in Clue's email for everything related to Kramit, and the very first email was from Kramit's government name, and it was sharing the first two songs that they posted on their page about Betty.
Whoa, everybody calm down. Listen to all I said, okay? I don't have her number. If I had her number, I would know exactly who the fuck she was. I'm that good. It was a Discord call.
Cinda asks, can someone explain to me why Chroma Reels made a video showing that Queen and Truth were basically on to Jay several days before the big blowout, please? Can you tell me the name of the video and the date? I'll go look at it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know that Chroma Reels made a video showing that Queen and Truth were on to Jay before the blowout.
It does. What do you mean registered, Sam? Registered on Discord?
Here's my thing. All of this could be fixed if they would just come out and fucking talk.
Right.
Yeah.
And I disagree.
That's true. That's true.
I don't need to hear from them.
You don't know if they're telling the truth or not.
Well, I get that. You're right. But still, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least something.
Well, but at the end of the day, here's where I stand, right? I mean, with what I'm looking at, they won't, because the fallout was bullshit.
I mean, and I'm pretty sure that Queen said the other day the same situation for mine. Chroma Reels left the Discord on her own.
Yeah, you
Well,
both confirmed that.
And here's the one thing, right? If you want to say I'm lying, Kramit, or say I'm wrong, you also said you didn't have screenshots of anything, yet they seem to keep coming out. Well, I remember a specific story about why the fallout occurred between you and Jay. Put the fucking proof out. Because I don't believe you had a fallout.
Christy says, in my opinion, BJ and Jay working together to get off scamming money, because now we're talking about something else. I don't think we're talking about something else. I think we're talking about what needs to be talked about and all the fuckery going on. We need to get to the bottom of this so we can focus on what fucking matters. And, well, I mean, I don't think it's taken any highlight off that. We're just trying to get to the bottom of who the fuck is doing what. And thank you for the support. We need to talk about this shit because none of us know what the right hand's doing. It's never crossed my mind. It never has mine either, Jess. It never has. I've never thought about that. And that bitch over there says that, I'm assuming you mean Kramit thought that it was weird. Okay, hold up, though. I got a problem right quick. And tell me if I'm wrong. But people have known who Kramit is. And then Kramit slick fucking drops Clue and Cletus's docs. Kramit pretends to be cool, is emailing people that are real. Like, that bitch over there is one of Truth's mods.
Correct.
Clue and Truth are really good friends. And this bitch is not that bitch over there. Kramit let me not call her a bitch so it doesn't get over there. Kramit straight up fucking is pretending to play nice with Truth's fucking mod and straight up doxing Truth's buddy in a Discord chat with Jay. You see how fucking weird that is to me?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I do, yes.
I don't. Fuck no. Some of us. Queen wasn't wrong when she said, I got an island and I keep my head in the sand over here. I do what I do. It takes so much fucking time to lay shit out that way. I don't pay attention. A lot of times, like, I have to ask. The other day, I was like, did they get to the bottom of any more of this stuff? And they were like, nope. And then I went back on. Like, it's all weird, right?
The whole situation, everything about it is weird, but it seems really sloppy at the same time.
I won't argue that.
Is there multiple Kramit accounts?
Well, not that I know of.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed more than one.
Luchubius, I don't think anybody is denying the fact that there's fucking alts and that there's shit going on. Like we all figured out, Jay used Just Saying's video to drop Clue and Cletus's shit being dropped by Kramit. Like that was an opportunity taken, and it is what it is. Yeah, I have nothing there because I just watched the quickest fucking flip in 2 seconds. Forget everything that BJ has done and hate bond like a motherfucker. Hate bonding controls a lot of fucking shit out here.
Well,
no.
It was interesting because Belinda last night was playing, she's like, what happened? She kept asking that. She was showing where Jay was so like, oh, BJ's stupid, BJ's ugly, blah, blah, blah. She was just going through some of her old streams, and Jay was like, you're not respecting this missing or murdered kid. And Belinda kept asking, well, what changed, right? What changed? And it's like nothing, absolutely nothing has changed about her. So the fucking flip, right, that has happened is almost like it's mind blowing. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
And no one was even talking about her. We like literally maybe every so often if someone said something, throw a little jab, but it's like nobody was going the fuck in on her. And she said the other day, but they can't keep my name out of their mouths. Bitch, where?
I haven't given it any because it's just not relevant. It got passed off that I was trying to fucking or coming back to that, which was never the case. I mean, I was very clear that there was fuck shit going on current time with Chroma Reels, and that was my intent. But Chroma Reels has been fucking running to people since then and saying, enjoy, or your girl's wrong on this, enjoy Jay. I have nothing to fucking do with Jay. Nothing to fucking do with Jay. Me trying to get to the bottom of this, I don't give a fuck who's involved. I just want to know the goddamn truth. That's it. I don't care where it fucking lands. And I think there's multiple messy. Here you go, Chroma Reels and Kramit. Here's my fucking challenge. Who are you doing this to benefit? Come out. Show us proof. Who was asking you to do this shit? Who was benefiting from this shit? Stop being a pussy. You never had a fucking problem making videos and making community posts and all this other shit. Who's benefiting from all the fuckery you're doing? Stop hiding. Stop letting other people fucking take shots. Stop letting Truth get fucking one email here or one fucking Discord message here to make him think this is that and this is that. Stop doing that. I think Queen must have had a call.
Yeah, I think I heard her phone ring.
Sorry, I'm just a straight up bitch. Sorry, Truth. Go ahead.
No, I just said I have a headache. This shit's stupid. No offense, not stupid, but you know what I'm saying. Like it's just wild, just unnecessary.
Jennifer, in the same aspect, people like me who use her own words to debunk her own. No, it's counterproductive to what I do. It's counterproductive to highlighting the real harm that these people do. Fucking around like that, makes everybody think we're fucking not about the facts or don't give a fuck. No, it's not fucking fun for all of us. Because now it's sitting here that we all have to sit here and run around and chase our fucking tails when in reality, come out and fucking just drop the fucking screenshots. Why is everybody in the fucking Terry Lynn shit last night? I don't know if you guys were here yet. People have been, Body has been asking Terry Lynn for that fucking video for a year and a half. She's been avoiding her. What happens? Terry Lynn gets mentioned in a bunch of fuck shit, has chronic amnesia yesterday on panel. Every time she's get asked something, her fucking internet would have problems.
Get the fuck out. I don't trust that bitch either.
Right. She pops up with this fucking video on Queens last night. Queen's been asking for it. Body's been asking for it. It almost made me think like she was trying to keep her, here it is finally. Like, what the fuck? At now? The fuck?
You want me to throw another wrench at you there, nonsense? Because I don't think you have enough to sift through. Okay, well, never mind then.
No, go ahead. I like wrenches being Kyle's big wrench thrown at me. Go ahead.
Lord Jesus. So did you watch White Boy Lockdown Radio all last night?
No.
Okay, so he said that the screenshot that was used in order for that Freedom Woman to get the RO against him was Crama Reels or Cram It. I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of the two of them. And it was a specific message that was sent that was used in order for her to get the RO. That was his story. I just don't remember which one it was. Someone in the chat can help me with that, I'm sure.
No, you've got to be fucking joking.
No, I'm serious. So, and you could pull up his Crama Reels. Thank you.
Yep, I'm going.
You can pull up his live from last night. He talks about it. He can't say the person's name, I don't think, because I think there's an RO, but it seemed like that's who it was suggesting. You have to watch it.
That fucking makes me real pissed, though, if they're out there handing off screenshots to get...
I just watched it in his show. I don't know anything more than as a viewer on that. Obviously, there's people in the chat that saw it too. So
White Boy said that it was Cromaro's screenshot that
something like that
allowed Lady Freedom to get that restraining order.
And she had filed for a RO against her. What does that mean? That bitch over there. This is wild.
Do you guys mind if I pull that up? I
don't mind.
Okay. I'm going to play this because I transcripted where he talks about Chroma Reels. So this is White Boy Lockdown. I'm not even subbed to White Boy. There you go. Sub to White Boy now. Okay. Oof, Donata Feeder. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Did you guys answer who you're rooting for in the Super Bowl?
Seahawks. Let's go.
Oh, you're another Sea Chicken fan? You're
Well, I don't like the Sea Chickens. I'm just not for a team that's paying off refs.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I don't.
Yeah, no, I can't do the Patriots. That's like going for the Alabama Crimson Tide. You know, there's money crossing hands.
UA, you mean?
Same thing. I'm joking. Don't come for me, UA. Don't.
I was giving UA shit earlier because the first comment she comes into the chat and she's like, "There's snakes in here." I'm like, "Well, thank you for announcing your entrance, UA."
Good God.
I was fucking with her. Barbara Hall, thank you so much. Question, is that night involved? That's my fucking ultimate want to know. I really wonder.
Listen, I don't know. I've never messed with any of them. I purposely have kept them out of my show and anything that I do. But I have to say, everything can't be blamed on, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, people just need to take responsibility for their actions.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, regardless, did it come from here to just take responsibility or don't fuck with the people you don't want to fuck with? Going and trying to, like, there's a point where it becomes useless because even if you get to the answer, if the people don't change what they're doing to eliminate that from being an issue, then it's going to continue. So then what are we left with? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, let's play this because I'm interested in this because after Chroma Reels started all the shit with all of the fucking channels and then, in my opinion, almost tried to strong arm them by using bigger creators' names that they protect them and shit. That's some straight up fuckery. Straight up fuckery. So everybody was afraid to fucking say anything in fear of getting dogpiled. So let's see what the fuck's going on over here at White Boy.
And I can do my best to help everybody in the situation, and we're going to do that. We're about to do that because White Boy does not hold it back. Let's just get to that right fucking now. So what I've been learning, watching it all, is this person Krem and Chroma Reels. I don't know what's going on with them. I've always been okay with them, but I've been okay with them because of the association that they've had with the people that I'm
Queen Bee has a link in her text messages.
Okay with. And let me be clear, normally I don't support channels who don't show their face. I just don't like it. What is the difference between a Chroma Reels and Chronicles of the Shady? What is it? What are you hiding?
Nothing.
What are you hiding? Right? And furthermore, it irritates me when these people who hide behind avatars want to do all this like digging and searching and stuff like that. Right? So I'm not, look, it's already out there that there's a Chroma Reels maybe behind this. And if you guys have clean hands, I'll do a public apology. I'm not too big for the internet. But for right now, people are seeking answers and you're bucking. You're not wanting to give them. And look, man,
I don't give a fuck about anonymous channels. What I give a fuck about and the similarities I see is the flip flop. Watch how fucking Shady flip flopped so fucking fast. Chroma Reels was green team all the fucking way, helping, send that blob photo, involved in that shit, fucking in with the green team, all that shit, and then flip flop like a mother. I don't care about anonymous. I care about the flip flop of shit.
As somebody who's neutral, I'm looking at it all. And here's what I can tell you, right?
Barbara, again, thank you for the support. I don't know. I don't think we have any clear-cut answers right now. I think all of those people that involved themselves in fucking doing shit with Sebastian's actual case should be charged with interference. I do believe with that, but I don't know if they eventually will or not. And I'm talking like the blob photo and shit like that. I don't know. I have no idea what will happen. And I guess depends on how deep this fucking shit actually goes. If there are connections to people, I have no idea. I don't even know what to think. Carrying on. Sorry, guys.
I remember Chroma Reels emailed me a while back ago. And they were asking about some stuff on the lab. And I'm like, I got basically a whole playlist on that guy. I've exposed the fuck out of that guy. But because the lab was talking about Crabtree. So I re-looked at my emails and I saw that the Chroma Reel said that they're on California time. But furthermore, I saw that Chroma Reel said all this text Crabtree. So what did I do? I had a phone call. We had a look-see. And I called Crabtree. Crabtree has kept it real with me, despite how you feel about him. I like him. And, what I can say is possibly as of right now, through the information I have, could probably pull it. We could probably pull it and probably have a concrete name. I'm just saying, am I going to do it on this live? Am I going to put that? I'm not going to do that because I don't know if that person's even stirring the pot fully or not. It's looking the way that it's looking like that, but it gets a little bit deeper than that because there's this mini name. And what does that mean? Oh, that's a lot. that mini person was brought up in court when this weirdo put a protection order against me. It was in their specific evidence that they showed the judge.
Oh.
They super chatted something, right, on my screen, right? And that picture of me talking and the super chat and the mini person was brought up on the screen to the judge in that fucking court hearing. Oh, yes, it was.
It was done on purpose because me and Carmen were the same people, and she's always in that fucking.
So why, out of all the stuff, and there were so many lies in that hearing, but why did this person decide to use? And they're like, look, his subscribers are doing this. Well,
Okay, that's a little odd, though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
I mean,
I agree.
Think of the threatening voicemails that we've heard from Chroma Reels. I'll give him that. That's fucking weird.
I mean, it's everything. Every turn is a new view.
Yeah, and was that intentional to go in and help her secure that?
Well, I mean, it goes back to the same person allegedly being involved in that picture thing? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, they all fucking hate each other off of that. So it might have been just fucking trying, Lady Freedom trying to get Cromer. Like, this could go either way on that one. That's oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm sorry we don't have answers. That's all I can say, you guys. I'm really sorry that we don't have answers. I'm sorry to you motherfuckers who continue to get doxxed in this shit and nobody will come out and own their shit. I'm with Cletus on the fucking Cletus and Clue and Truth. I think we've all said it. Fucking show this shit. Fucking get in front of it. Who the fuck is benefiting off this shit? And why the fuck are you hiding your hands now?
I mean, and they may as well, right?
Right.
Because they best believe that everything that they have done is going to get shown.
Fuck you. Which one of you is going to take over?
No, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
Okay, fine. You get a pass. Clue. It's like, I'm not doing this. You lit this fire, Becky. You sitting it.
Yeah, no, I think you got another 3 or 4 hours in you.
Kiss my. No, I think I speak for most of us, and I'll go back to that again. Like, why hide now? Why fucking hide now? You've been involved in all this fuck shit before. You've been on panels, and every fucking time we hear, I hate to go back to this, but pay attention, people. We keep getting told Terry Lynn is nowhere around, and I don't know if she just has a way of appearing and connected to all the fucking craziest
And
shit.
why is it always, it feels like to me, she's always talking for Chroma Reels.
Always. That's why Queen asked me yesterday if I had any questions. And I'm like, no, because this bitch ain't going to fucking ask questions or answer questions on behalf of somebody else. But she's always trying. But then she tells people I'm not involved. Like, instantly she was calling people on the phone trying to do damage control on behalf of her buddy Chroma Reels. But then she says she doesn't know all this shit. The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing that got me yesterday is they didn't know each other before Sebastian's case, but they're already so close that Chroma Reels is going to email you and say, keep Terry Lynn's name out of your mouth.
Yeah. Well, and tried to play that little roundabout yesterday about asking her if she knew Minnie for a long time. And she was like, no, she wasn't in the 90-day. And then when she was asked, do you know Sally? She hemmed and hawed and then said, I know a lot of Sallys. You fucking lying bitch.
Right.
I was like, the fuck? And then here she is after years. They said Queen has been asking for that interview for a year. Body confirmed she's been asking for it for a year and a half and nothing. But then last night when the heat's up, she drops it and plays the whole, woe is me. I didn't know. Bitch, you signed fucking shit for at night media for your self-serving need to try and get in with fucking dog. Come on. And another question, why are all these crazy bitches have to do with dog handling, running dog rescues? What the fuck?
So I have something just sparked in my brain. I would be curious to see the nights that BJ got these emails from Law and Crime and Duty Ron. Because if I'm not mistaken, she even stated that it was a fake email from Kramit or blamed Kramit. And I find that really interesting considering that the general consensus is, nobody really knew that.
Ooh, that's a good question, Cletus. We need to go back and see.
And I'm asking that publicly on purpose because typically when some fuck shit is afoot and somebody asks a question about it, the fucking roaches scatter and you can watch them and where they run to.
That's a really good question.
I just wanted to point out that I'm really disappointed in Clue that she's never emailed anybody and told them to keep my name out their fucking mouth. Hurts my feelings.
She didn't email me. She texted me and said, "Leave truth alone."
Oh.
Clue.
All right. Never mind.
Fabricate a text message so he feels better.
No, I just think it's messed up. But that's all right. We'll continue.
Oh, he's still here. Never mind. He can hear me.
She left.
Oh, shoot. Cletus. No, this shit just is weird to me.
No, the reason I asked that, right, is because look, I mean, I get a lot of people don't want to look beyond the Crama Reels thing, but I'm not satisfied that it just stops with them.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
don't.
not.
I don't
And
think.
I still suspect that there is a known working relationship between a couple of other creators that
Yep.
everybody knows that have worked in with this shit to create fucking content
I
and
agree.
drama.
I agree with that. I don't think it stops there either. That's why I would like them to come out and own who the fuck benefits from this, what they were doing, who knew what they were doing. What did they got to hide now? I mean, it's already being outed that they were fucking. Come out and tell us. Come out, wherever you are. Lay it out. There's nothing to fucking protect now. Yeah, the StreamYard audio. Yeah, we were fucking. That was so annoying. Every time Terry Lynn would get asked a question last night, the StreamYard would have audio issues. That was fucking weird.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Okay, Terry Lynn.
Let me scroll here. I know it's here somewhere. Hold on. No, it's here. Oh, here. No, that's not it.
Right. I was rewatching some of that because I knew it was that 7-hour stream that you guys had got her to confirm. Oh my God, talk about. I don't know how you guys fucking sat through that shit where she was hemming and hawing and skipping all over the place. You would ask a very direct question and she would go 10 feet this way and then 20 feet that way.
Dude, and I was like throwing up the entire time. Like I would literally go in the bathroom, get sick, and come back and try to talk. Ugh.
I
Fucking
smoked
terrible.
myself sober.
Well, and here's a question related to that too, right? Two questions.
That's what I did.
Number one, how did Terry Lynn end up at Jay's in that scenario? And when did the fallout between her and Jake occur? And what was it over? Because I mean, I'm not going to lie and sit here and say that I think that it's all actually real. Because I just fucking saw evidence that supports that the Kramit and Jay fallout is bullshit.
Cletus, were her and Terry Lynn ever close?
Were Jay and Terry Lynn ever close?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were close enough for Jay to get on Truth Stream one night and show all of Terry Lynn's business up to and including her fucking driver's license. So they were that close at least.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Clear? Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Jay
Wait,
had
that
all-
happened on my panel?
If
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, that was on your panel when she did that because I was like, why the fuck would you do that on Truth's panel?
Fuck.
I didn't know that fucking happened.
I don't
Yeah, I think that was your
Yeah,
panel.
they came up out of fucking nowhere on Truth's panel. I mean, like they didn't even fuck with each other. And here comes Jay all of a sudden one night, and she jumps in the middle of this shit talking about Terry Lynn and proceeds to pull her screen up and show all of her fucking business.
Oh,
Revival.
wow. That had to be back before I went off for a while and came back.
Yeah, it was way long time ago.
It was a long time ago. But I just remember Jay coming up on your panel out of fucking nowhere, and I'm like, why is Jay in here?
Yeah, that's
And,
interesting.
and look, I may be wrong and misremembering that she showed that on Truth, but I know she came up on Truth and talked about Terry Lynn one night.
I
But
remember it being talked about. I don't ever remember letting someone share a screen without me seeing it first.
I thought I remember what you do.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I remember. I
Okay.
know Jay showed it, but
It's
I may
possible.
be
Yeah.
misremembering if it was her panel or Truth's panel that she showed all that on.
Oh, there's no finding that. I see y'all in the chat saying truth find it. That there's no finding that.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's way gone.
To answer your question, Revival, I'm struggling to understand if it was known that Kramit wrote the fake email from Judy Ron to BJ, that it was not condemned. I didn't know until
I did not know either.
And I wouldn't have been okay with it. And especially when the timing is, but if Cletus, I don't recall BJ knowing it was Kramit. I think there was rolling at the same time.
And that's why I say, right, it would be important to find those streams and see specifically what she said, because I'm not going to let off of this. I think that's not the only thing that I've seen that indicates to me there may be a connection between Jay and BJ. And the very first thing that got me side-eyeing it was when Jay acted all fucking weird one night about one of BJ's people being in her Discord, and BJ talking about it on her stream, and Jay talking about how they removed them and all this. And I was like, well, what?
Yeah, I think we'll try to find that stream and see. It would also be interesting to see the timing of that, like when it was, because I don't recall when that was. I remember that she said she was getting emails from Judy Ron. I'll have to go back and look and see. Yeah, what was done to Trisha by Chroma Reels is fucking foul shit. But it's happened to many creators. Like, she's been running from fucking person to person to person to person, fucking stirring all sorts of shit, trying to, like, almost, again, my opinion, but especially the people who restream Britney, anybody that was restreaming Britney on another, like, live streaming her, seems that they got real heavy pressure and like strong armed, and then there was always some fucking bullshit. Can I get a link from you about you want a link to come up, that bitch? You want to come up on panel, or what link are you asking for? Or the one I was showing earlier, the video I was showing earlier? Do you want to come up?
Don't let that crazy woman up here. She's abusive and everything.
I'll let her handle you. Keep your head on a swivel and trust no one, right, Duchess? Right.
I concur.
Who put it out? Do we know who put it out originally that Kramit faked those emails? I think Jay might have, and then Kramit confirmed. Yeah. Please, for a second. Only 1 second. I got you. Let me go find my phone. What the fuck, man? This shit is crazy.
Who has the time to do all this? Like, I just don't understand. How do y'all, like, I'm surprised I'm spending this much time on this topic, but like, who has the time to make fake email addresses, go through the whole process, then send an email? Ugh, never mind.
Think about this, Truth. Chroma Reels, just Chroma Reels, has over 900 videos, just started in March of 2025. 900 videos, plus in inbox with every single creator, some mods, some subs. I still believe that she probably had help running that fucking channel.
Yeah, they're either a fucking crackhead or it's run by more than one individual. You know, kind of like the other day when Dietz realized she was logged into Joneson's account type of shit.
Yeah.
speaking of that, I think again, reemphasize it would be very beneficial if BJ would show the actual emails and the information in the emails, including the time and date and the email addresses where she got these troll emails, as well as where she got the email from what she said was Kramer Reels or Mini.
Well, she said the other day she would show them.
Right. She said she would show it. She has no problem doing it. And I
Haven't
mean,
seen it yet.
I'm just saying, right? If you want to get to the bottom of the fuck shit in the community, BJ, and stop it, that would help. I know you're too fucking slow to figure anything out, but that would help people that aren't.
How you want her to do something, but then be an asshole at the end?
First off, I didn't say Deets did anything. I was talking about the other day when they were doing a video, her and Big Worm together, and Deets says, "Oh, I'm not sub to this person. Wait." And then she said, "Oh, I'm still logged into your YouTube." She was logged into Jones's YouTube.
You let her up here. Lord Jesus, help us.
You love her, you know that. Well, I mean,
he can't stand me and I can't stand him. It's okay. We just fucking don't like each other.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Relationship.
Okay, so in that video, my fingers are tired of trying to type on this phone or my computer. So in that video you were playing earlier of the blob video, Jay comes into the chat of that video and she just appears in Queen's chat and she's like, yeah, I know Jay is here. You know, I ruin everything because I asked questions. And she wanted on panel with Terry Lynn and those girls about that blob video, but it was something to do with she had an issue with Terry Lynn then, and she was going to confront it head first then at that time. And it's in that video you were just showing. It starts at like 1 hour and 22 minutes and I think 1 second in. If you start watching the chat. So you notice I said the other day, when you watch that video, watch the chat. You can listen to all that on panel, but it's all circle talk. In the chat, it's a whole story between all of them.
Always. Every fucking time.
And it's in writing, and you can look at it and you can tell who did what and how it went because it's all in writing and they're all talking in chat where you can understand it for whatever reason. You can understand it better in chat than you can all of them on the panel together.
That's how I ended up finding out that account, that Truth showed last night, that bitch was in that account. And I was like, wait a second. And then I went and looked at that account again and found the YouTube and I was like, hold on. And we started looking at the videos and the voice was there. And I'm like, something's weird about this.
Right. And I don't know where that. So Johnson and them has been saying this whole time that there's not another Brookie Cookie account. They've looked, it's not here. And the whole time it has been right in front of everybody's face because it's been in Clue's chat. But she is a subscriber of Jay's. She's over there talking mad shit the last 2 times that Jay's been live about everybody. And she's also in Jones's.
Well, she's a member at Queen's too.
Well, she's in Clue's Discord as well.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's been right in front of us the whole time. We didn't see it. You know how I found it? In that chat of the blob video. I said, oh my gosh, where's this at? And then I remembered seeing the avatars because her avatar is the same in Discord as it is on that channel. And I'm like, well, let me go look at this because she had been in Truth's chat when he was on one of those protests. And she was telling Odin Girl in the live chat where to tell him to go because of this is going on here and this is going on there. Well, from my understanding, that she don't even live there. Like if you look at her channel, she doesn't live there. So I don't know why she knows so much about what was going on there because she wasn't at the protest that day.
Yeah, that's odd.
But she knew a lot about it and was like telling him to go take the skywalk and then don't go there. And it was like, well, and that's what, weird. Kind of brought it up in my head was like, this ain't right. So when I sent that over to him, I'm like, look, this is in the chat. Here's this name that they kept saying didn't exist anywhere. We've been looking at it and like she don't talk in Clue's Discord, but she's in there. I mean, I just assumed she was probably just one of those other people. When I first look at it, it said Amber FAFO. That's what I seen till I clicked on it.
She used to talk in there, but she's removed all of her shit.
Yeah, which is weird because that's like Tammy Clips. She removed almost everything except for what she wants to put in there when she's trying to get us to go at her in there, you know? So
And
it's
that,
like, are y'all watching us or what?
well, that could be also the weird shit with Kramit. I mean, that's some weird shit with Kramit, just the two of them in a chat. And Kramit's
I'll agree. Why did you message Kramit like that out of the blue? Y'all wasn't talking or nothing. Kramit said that they wasn't talking or anything, and they just got that link, and she was like, I'm not clicking that because I'm not doing it. Nope. And
So YouTube Inspector Gadget just said that they have a connection to Center. So I do know that the FAFO one was in there yesterday.
mhm.
So I don't know how far back the connection goes, but there is one, at least recently.
And that could be just since the hate bonding has started to. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just know I've seen that account around previously. I can't speak on behalf of Truth here, Megan, but she also said that her unsolicited email with Truth's docs was from somebody she didn't know. Why not show that email as well? I don't know if Truth would be okay with it, but I think she should fucking black all Truth's information out and show us who the fucking email that she got Truth's docs from. Get in front of that. If you didn't have that shit or ask for that shit, show it.
And not just who it was from, but the time and date.
Yeah, the time and date. Show that entire header. Take his information out. But that would be helpful if we can get to the fuck shit. If people are, I've said it from jump, if people are doing this shit to her and we're all taking the fucking blame for it. Oh, this person, I'm sorry, but that fucking Chroma Reels being mentioned in this supposed CPS call is weird shit to me.
And I
Weird
said
shit.
that too. And Cromarell sent me a message that day and was like, I'm called CPS and they said I'm not on the paperwork. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't even know what she was talking about. Like, had no clue.
That's what she said to so many people. She was trying to get it. And that's what's weird. Her reaction to it was weird. I called there and told, they told me that I'm not involved. They ain't going to tell you shit, especially some person named Chroma Reels. Sorry.
But
That's
I mean,
weird.
the only reason I know any of this is because when all this started popping off and happening, Cromarell's messaged me and said, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I said, I don't either. Like, I don't know. It's just hitting left and right. What is going on? And she's like, I don't know. And then there's a channel. I don't want to say the name up here, but there's a channel. I'll put it in the right chat so you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what it is. But there's a channel that come out and it had my name and Kramit's and Truth's name and Kramit involved. And I wanted to know what the fuck that was about.
And I will say this, that channel has been accused by Kramit of being in Jay's Discord.
It is,
Now
yeah.
I haven't seen the proof, but I absolutely have the message where Kramit says that.
Well, they are a member at Jay's because they were in her chat talking friendly. I do know one of Jay's mods was on there in the comments and was like the only person in the comments. And then suddenly now she's gone out of it.
But yeah, people are gonna make video. Maybe I'm missing something, but this is YouTube. People are gonna talk shit about you.
No. Though what it shows a message that was in Jay's Discord that says something to the effect of, I keep having to go and get all this shit on Truth or find all this for Truth, and it's charming that I really fucking want, but I keep getting distracted. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like,
It's just, someone just, I don't know. I'm not trying to downplay it, but I also don't want to
well, no, but that's what made me go to Kramit and be like, look, you're back over here, so I'm going to ask you now, what the fuck is this message? What does this mean? What are you doing? Do you have anything to do with this channel? Any normal person
Oh,
would
I
want
got
to
what you're
know
saying.
that if they're like back around you and you're like, wait a minute, no, something, I want to know what you're doing. Why is my name here? Why is it attached to yours? I'm not friends with you like that. So what's going on?
Yeah, this is fucking weird.
And she explained it to me. She said that was in Jay's Discord. And yeah, she was looking into shit because that's what they did over there. I'm like, okay, well, okay, what'd you find? That was it because that's all she could tell me. But then, at the same time, all this other shit's popping off.
Yeah, the Chroma Reels shit for me just started adding up like I said, at the end of December when she came in and told me she was Terry Lynn's best friend. And I was like, ding, ding, ding. The fuck you said? Because I've made no bones about it. I will never fuck with Terry Lynn, period, point blank, end of story. She is just everything she's fucking involved in, from signing papers for at night to stories here, stories there, having our doxes. Like, you weren't shutting that shit down with Julia when you were buddies, and then it's just every single thing snowballs around that bitch. So as soon as Chroma Reels brought that attention to herself, I went fucking looking, and I was like, oh wait. And then I started getting emails once I started coming out and being like, there's a problem here, and I can't fuck with somebody doing this type of shit. And then it was a fucking snowball effect. And the shit that I have gotten and received that she's been doing to so many people, what's the purpose? What's the intent? Were they sent over here to fucking get in to set some shit? I don't fucking know.
That I don't know. I do know that, Jay was white knighting for Julia, the canine handler, the whole time. Like, she said that was a real canine handler, and she's got the receipts, and that was back in May of 24. So, we don't.
That's true. I also came out and confirmed that Julia was a real dog handler and military, because you can confirm those. I'm the one that busted out the fake dog handler. And I tried to give Julia warnings, and she didn't take them.
I have a question for Granny since she's in here. Do you know when Jay first came up on your panel, the date of the live?
And I say Julia, the fake canine handler, because that's what we've always called her. So everybody knows who I'm talking about.
The one thing I'm really glad for is the willingness to have open conversations with all of you guys, and all of us just having the same goal of fucking exposing it all. I can say right now, like, I talked to Clue outside of Granny the most for creators, and they don't do this shit with, like, we don't talk like this. We're not plotting and scheming and planning and shit like that. No, I will say, like, look, I don't fucking know where to put this, and I don't know who's involved, but we all come up with the same thing. Yeah, fucking figure it out.
Right.
None of them are standing by, in my perspective, and being like, nope, protect this person, protecting that person. I've never heard Clue say any of that.
Hold on. What, Granny?
What did she say?
Julia Valenti said she knew who Kramit was all along.
Yeah, Truth. Didn't you read the comment last night?
Well, there was a comment that was sent to me that was, I don't know it word for word, but it was something along those lines. I showed it on the podcast. I don't remember it word for word. I believe so.
Let me go find it, because I think that's what we were listening to.
But as far as, like, as far as Cramit and Chroma Reels go, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But like I told them, if they don't come out and they don't talk themselves and explain all this to everybody, then they're going to get hit with anything and everything, whether it's true or not, whether they're guilty of it or not, whatever somebody wants to throw on them. And that doesn't really solve anything for anybody, because one, it gets blame put on them for things they didn't do, including things they did do. And then if that happens, then the person that actually did this, say, I keep seeing like Crimson Moon, I'll just pick her out of the group. So whatever Chroma Reel's supposed to have done to her, if that just gets thrown onto her and say, for instance, it wasn't her, it was nonsense, that doesn't solve the problem for her, because it just throws it onto somebody else, and that just leaves the person responsible for it out here willy-nilly to still keep doing the fuck shit.
Which is why I'm not willing to just stop with Cramit and Chroma Reels and what we know they've done, because quite frankly, we're seeing the same exact playbook as we see from one Sleepy litigious person who deflects the shit they ask for onto to people that did what they asked for. You keep hearing, why are you blaming me when this person did it? Why don't you ever hold them accountable? We're hearing the same thing from the dreaded wonder,
Who's that?
Jay.
Oh, I was like, oh, you got to catch me up on the nicknames.
And I'm sorry, but I mean, maybe I've got a tinfoil hat on. I don't give a damn. I'm okay with that. I'm not willing to just sit here and say that Cramit and Cromwells were up to some buck shit just because they wanted to be. I'm not that naive.
I'm not either, and at this point, I'm starting to wonder if there's multiple things beneficial at the same time. If multiple people were benefiting and they were trying to play both sides against the middle.
Also, I saw someone say, how do you guys spit out dates like that? Bro, that's a great fucking question, because the fact that fiance can do that so fucking well, it always like amazes me. I can't fucking do that.
Yeah, make sure you use that y'all word is very narrow. If it's not actual history, I couldn't tell you dates.
I don't know how the fuck you know that. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck today is. Hell, I had to ask you.
It's Tuesday.
But if you pay attention, there are certain ebbs and flows, and there are certain, like a roller coaster. It goes up a hill, you'll have a big fucking woo, something happen, and then it goes down. And there's always, like, around those dates, there's always some fuckery, it seems. And I think that's why, like, some of us retain the dates, because it just makes sense.
Well, and I think that's what makes certain things stick out in his mind. Like if something is off, he probably remembers.
Well, and I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, but that's why I want dates for certain things, and to hear certain things like what BJ said about the fake emails, what day Jay first came up on Granny's, and how that correlates to some other things, because so far I'm tracking backwards and there's a lot of weird shit that absolutely lines up. And now with what we've discussed today, there's even more weird shit that lines up.
This is the part about the Julia thing that Truth read last night, just to put that out there.
I hate watching myself.
I'm sorry. Here's the link for it, you guys, so everybody can go watch it when we're done.
Y'all ever feel that way when people review your stuff?
No.
Every time.
Fuck, I hate it.
But I'm not yelling at you. That's probably a new one for you.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Well, you're yelling at us right off the bat, so never mind. I'm gonna yell at you too. Fuck off. Right back at you.
Fuck off. You go fuck yourself. Fuck off.
Were you imitating me?
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
Okay.
Reality?
No.
Jay.
Jay.
Oh. Reality is protected by the armor of God. She can't be.
That would be a single arm.
Girls.
Oh, you said armor. I'm sorry.
You know, it's just odd. It's real odd. Also, while we're at it, the canine captain, the canine handler, why are you over in the chat telling people that Cramit better straighten up? Let me put it exactly what you said. You said, I know who Cramit is, LOL. And the reason why I know this is because of a screenshot she sent to Jay for Jay. I won't dox Cramit, but they definitely need to chill.
How would Julia know based on a screenshot sent to Jay? How would Julia have that screenshot sent to Jay?
Unless Jay showed it, right?
Publicly.
And if she didn't, then that is a very, very, very good question.
Julia was a mod for Jay at that time.
What?
Julia was a mod for Jay?
I think so. Isn't she in blue in that screenshot, Truth?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
But is that screenshot from Jay's?
It's from Jay's chat.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
From a live chat, like a chat I got sent last night. Yeah.
Do you know what the date is of that live that chat was?
Let me look. I don't know if I do.
Timestamp.
Dun 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 dun.
That's what I'm saying. I asked one simple question. Why what is my name doing in this whole situation? And then I get all of this other. And like I said, they need
Because
to come out and
they're
tell it.
using you for a middleman. Because
I know I don't like it either because I've got too much going on in my life.
Well, and that's also why we've been very transparent. And I say we because she's the one who's been getting the messages and she's sending them to me, obviously, right? But
Yes, and they are aware that I am sending them to them. I did ask before I ever sent that shit over. I was like, they're like, let me send you this as proof. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Can I send that to them? Because if not, don't send it to me. Because it's not going to do you any good to send shit to me.
because she's going to send it to me anyway.
But you see how fucking intentionally fucking fucked up that is? Because they're telling Cletus one thing and then sending you intentional shit to
Yeah,
send
but,
the truth
but
this
here's
way.
no disrespect, but here's the thing. How I know y'all, I know these people think that we're like backwoods, uneducated folk. Like, come on.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
Uh-uh.
it's just you're not going to be able to do that. And we're adult enough that if we ever have any type of disagreement, we're going to get on the phone with each other, right? So that's just not going to work.
I know that, but it seems that's what I'm saying is they know it's not going to work. So why even try it?
Maybe I don't know. The only thing I can think of at the moment, and I don't know this to be fact, it's just a theory, is Cletus is a guy. He's a guy. I mean, to me, he's like a normal person, but to some people that are intimidated and shy, they don't tend to get close enough to other people to be able to talk to them. Does that make sense?
Blah, 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 blah,
That's
blah,
the only
blah.
thing, but I do know Kramer is extremely shy. Extremely shy.
Okay, but you weren't shy and you weren't too shy to put all of, and get in back chats and do all
Got you
this
on that
stuff.
one. I understand
So
that.
sorry, not riding with that.
I'm just saying that's the only theory I can come up with. I don't know that to be fact.
She thought I was at a gay pride festival.
We heard that. I haven't seen it. Did you see it?
Did you ask her?
No, but I heard Jay
Well,
say that, but I hadn't had time to really ask her about that. I've been too busy asking all this other stuff.
and it wasn't a festival, it was a picnic. Jesus Christ. Just kidding.
Even if it was, so fucking
Yeah,
what?
like exactly.
Even if it fucking was, what's it to that?
What's the problem?
Right. What the fuck is the problem?
I don't know. Jay found it hilarious.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe this ain't in Jay's. Whose chat is this?
It's been a habit though. She finds shit funny and then forgets that she laughed at shit like the people she's hate bonding with. Sorry, I'm outside smoking, so the wind is up.
Let's see. So this is not in Jay's chat. I don't know whose chat this is in, but it's Julia talking to somebody. Justice for
Alyssa?
No, justice for Nog and Witchy Woman.
Who the fuck is that?
Nog?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, justice for Noog.
Noog. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Witchy Mama IMO. I don't know who that is either.
I've never heard those names.
Unlock 4 new characters.
No. Keep them in the box.
Jumanji. That's what it feels like.
I don't know who this is from.
What? I think you got a super chat. Nonsense.
Who the fuck? People who talk about having money never have money. They certainly don't brag about a generic above ground. Who's got a generic above ground pool? And they don't spend time here while bragging about begging. Who's got a generic? Who the fuck are you talking about? Catch me if you can. Thank you for the money, but who's got an above ground pool?
I don't know.
Mine's a blow up pool. Who's got it?
Are you the same catch me if you can that is absolutely in defense of BJ all this time? I mean, I'm just asking. I don't give a damn. I'm just curious, just so I
Isn't that Moon's
understand the
mod?
context of your message.
That's Moon's mod.
I think so.
What?
Wait, why are we hating on above ground pools?
I don't know.
Why are we
My trailer
distracting
park
from the,
had one for months.
I'm
why are we
with him.
distracting from the conversation that we're having? You know what I mean? Like that's weird.
Who even are you, motherfucker?
I'm just disappointed.
Sorry,
I'm
I haven't hit my quota for cuss words today. 'Cause I haven't been online, so
I
sorry,
rebuke you.
nonsense.
I'm covered in the armor of God. I rebuke you. I'm an adult.
Okay.
Catch
My
me if
apologies.
you can.
I'm nonsense, and that's all who I am.
That's it. That's all. I'm an island girl.
Did you hear that rabbit hole I threw on people last night?
Oh, here we
Oh
go.
my God, which one?
That the island boys are the Epstein children?
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me, actually.
Go down that rabbit hole if you
No.
want to just,
Nope.
yes, do it.
Proof?
Do it.
Did you see
It's
the
great.
photos that they think they found Epstein?
Oh, you were
What?
talking about in a certain country we're not allowed
Alive?
to say?
Tel Aviv?
Oh, you just lost all views.
I don't care.
No,
No,
Wait, they
yeah.
think they found him alive?
Yeah.
No, he's walking through the streets. What do you mean with bodyguards?
Yeah. They
No
have
shit.
pieces in. It's really
I
weird.
mean, would that really surprise anybody?
No,
No.
especially if you look at the history of. Never mind. I'm not
Just so
speaking.
y'all
I
know,
love
when I
life.
die, I won't actually be dead.
No, listen. I love my life, and I would never do anything to it. Thank you.
I mean, the same. But I'm just saying, when I go, I will still be here.
They still haven't been vetted to my knowledge yet that they're, but it's pretty compelling. It's pretty compelling if you look at it. If you're into that kind of stuff, go check it
Well,
out.
they send it. They put it through an and what is it? An in. Damn it! I can't think of the word. Like an Intel, like a high Intel facial recognition, and it came back as a 100% match. And they put it through another independent resource, put it through another, high quality facial recognition, which does point facial recognition, and it came back 97%.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what happens since then, because it's really, and these are all independent verifications too, with some of the best equipment supposedly. So
Well, and there's multiple pictures from multiple angles.
yep, there is, and multiple different like facial hair
Yep.
type things. Yeah, it's very compelling and very interesting if you're into that kind of stuff. But
You know who he looks like? What David Letterman looked like when he quit doing TV and grew that white beard out.
oh my God.
It's exactly what he looks like. But you see have you seen the picture?
Yeah. Yep.
It looks dead up like him.
I was like, whoa. I mean, it was a shock. It would be an interesting thing. Caffeinated Duchess said, don't be like that to your wife. Truth. That was probably earlier and I missed it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. Witchy Mama from Jay's screenshot in Discord, Angelina. That's one of her people, Witchy Mama. Who does anybody know who this Justice for NOGG? Is that who it is?
Yeah.
She said NOOG or NOGG?
NOOG.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't either. Anybody in here recognize that account? And thank you, Angelina. And Convict to Counselor, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Queen had other things to do, so that's why she's not coming back. It's Super Bowl Sunday, so she's got shit going on.
Right.
She texted me.
Yeah, I just wanted to explain that because I know it's like, it looks funny, and then without people actually hearing why I know this is I just wanted y'all to know why I know that, because I got up off my ass, went over there and asked. I had a question. I go ask the person. I'm just that way.
I appreciate that though.
When I say they dumped on her a bunch of stuff, and I'm not saying no thank you for it. I mean, I appreciate what they gave, but I'm with Cletus on this, that if you had that and you told him you didn't have anything, what was your purpose for that? And what are you protecting? Why?
Well, and if you tell me you don't have it, why send it to Charming when she asks, but tell me you don't have it at all?
It's almost like to build a rift, like to you know what I mean, make me look like a certain way. It seems like everything keeps coming to try to paint me in a picture I'm not real comfortable with.
Well, and then on top of this, right, Reel sends an email to Clue to the email address of Clues that she normally doesn't use. What, yesterday, I think it was, or day before, where she says, I
Day
heard
before.
about my ultimatum and blah, blah, blah. It was, hell, I'll pull it
I
up.
don't fucking look at my email.
No,
Well, I
know.
mean, she sent me a bunch of emails because she sent something to the Proton and it wouldn't go through. And she's like, I can't get the emails to go through. And I'm like, okay. And so she just filled my inbox and I just sent them all to y'all. Because, I mean, I was like, what's the email? I didn't know what Clue's email was off the top of my head. We were in the middle of a live.
Look who joined us, you guys. Banjo Man. I can't do the banjo sound. So.
Hey, Horseman.
How do you feel about the loyalty with Chroma Reels and Queen Bee and then Terry Lynn? Just wondering, where's the loyalty? This is all just coming out recently. So she said she was lied to by Chroma Reels.
I mean, I guess I feel about as I actually feel as less as indifferent about it as you all do being scammed over there for an attorney. I'm sorry, but that's just, that is what it is.
And why are all BJ's people in here? BJ, you watching us in your Discord and send them in and
Well, if you are, it would be great if you could, you know, if you're going to be nosy and listen, maybe you could contribute by showing the actual emails that everybody's been asking you to show. The one about Truce Docs, the one from Minnie, the ones from Duty Ron and Law and Crime that were fake. If you could show those, that would be outstanding.
I realize.
No, Benjamin is Horseman, guys.
I come in peace.
What?
Well, I'm not a peaceful motherfucker, Banjo Man, unless you want to play me a banjo song. And then I'll be
Horseman?
Yeah, that's Banjo's channel, Horseman.
Yeah, that's who Banjo Man is.
No fucking clue. He got a membership in my channel though last week or week before.
He got gifted over here now, it looks like. Go ahead.
What's up, Cletus?
Truth is
What's
up
up,
here.
Kyle?
How's it going, man?
All right, how you doing?
Good. Cleaning my tools, getting ready for work.
He's polishing his Milwaukee glass eye. He's using his Milwaukee glass eye polisher.
Don't get a lash in there.
What in your what?
The caulk sucker.
Oh my God! Did you see that caulk sucker?
No, but that's hilarious.
I sent it to you. It's in your fucking. It's probably. I'll send it again. It's fucking funny as shit.
When too much comes out, suck it back. Milwaukee caulk sucker.
Everyone needs one of those.
I'm done with y'all today.
Oh,
Truth is like, I'm done. I'm out.
Banjo Man comes in peace.
Yeah, he said he came in peace.
Y'all gonna have to come up with a new entrance phrase. I'm just saying.
I know, right?
Better than coming in a lot of noise.
Banjo Man says, no, I'm just saying I have questions too because of playing both sides. Hey, I'm with you, Banjo Man. I'm not telling you, like, I'm not giving you any shit. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, she is.
No, I'm with them though. I think there is a lot of playing both sides against the middle here. Truthfully.
Oh, I agree. And I
I
think
agree
some of
too.
them haven't even been talked about yet.
I do too.
Y'all need a hobby. And that's not a joke.
Olap comes in peace too.
And a
Penis
hobby
is
besides looking up
fantastic.
people. Like, seriously, a hobby besides looking up people's information and putting the shit out. That's just ridiculous. Get over there and do something. Go find a job.
I'm telling you, I suggest penis, but that's just me.
I disagree with that starkly.
Botulism, I'm going to ban you if you mention Dark Horse one more time. Seriously?
Please do not say that name.
Continues to use, like, Dark Horse is such a fucking
Do not do it again.
No.
That was 2 times. You said it. Don't do it. Please don't do it again. Nonsense.
I'm clicking my heels instead.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, that's the last thing we fucking need. But she's blocked on this channel and will never be allowed up here. I've done that once before. I tried being nice on Queens, and that was the most awkward fucking bullshit I've ever been a part of in my goddamn life. And I was like, yeah, nope, never again.
And then you had the opportunity to come save us the other day, and you chose to hold the life raft in the boat and watch us float off in the abyss
alone.
Yeah.
alone.
Yep.
You
I
know,
even
let me.
pushed
It
you.
has not. The strangeness has not stopped since that night.
No. No, I swear there's bad juju. I don't think you can even wash that shit off. That's why I say full body condom needed at all goddamn time around that one.
Oh, bless it.
I'm not. Yeah, no, I've.
And I thought Betty Boop was bad. Can we have Betty Boop back?
Oh my god.
That was much better. I can deal with that crazy.
Rip off the screen.
Well, you know what's always been interesting to me with that white pony one? Why the need so bad for me personally to believe your story? I don't give a fuck.
I agree.
She wants to wear your skin.
You know, I have a fucking issue with a lot of this shit that floats around that seems to be intentional either in your direction or Granny's. And I can't figure it out. And then I think truth gets used at times to fucking try to escalate situations. And I don't understand that.
Why are they always picking on me?
Because you're easy to pick on.
That's messed up.
Factual. But
I have a placard.
I just like what she was saying the other night on Truth. Like, I really want you to know that I'm not lying. And I'm like, lady, why? I don't care.
Lou, you have this effect of drawing crazy in, and I've kind of had that
Don't get
effect in my
nonsense
life too.
started. Here we
Hold
go.
on, but I've had that effect in my life too. So then you and I together, I think, has just amplified it. So I want to retire. You can have it.
Just wait. We haven't even got to the stage yet where we realize that these guys have alts that talk to each other and create fabricated shit. We're still at the tip of this iceberg. We're still got fun to go yet.
I believe that. 100% believe that.
I've seen the craziest shit. There's people that have alts that have full conversations to set up fucking information. There's some crazy motherfuckers.
Look what Bob said.
What Bob say?
Catch me if you can is a tagline on White Pony's profile.
Oh yeah, I pinned that one. Yeah.
Take me away.
Well, I'm going to get to the bottom of the White Pony mystery. You can believe that.
Well, that's not surprising. Can anything you can call a pony, you're going to jump on.
Rude.
Truthful.
I'm afraid someone is going to roll up with a nodulism account and try to blame me.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I think we should pass the torch to Hillbilly Belinda and let her figure this all out.
Down. I'm down. Game. Vote. A.
Tap her in. I think it's up to her to figure this out.
Okay. Anybody in favor? A.
Is she in here?
I don't know. We can vote without her.
Yeah, she's here. That's why.
I'm not voting. I'm not voting for that. No way. No
Wait
way.
a second. We got this nonsense. We got this. Hey, Jenna, can I get an A from you?
Belinda, you notice I'm not throwing you up underneath the bus. You see that, right? That's
What
all
are we
them.
voting on again?
We're to send all of this over to Hillbilly Belinda and let her deal with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm down with that too. Nonsense.
Weak
I'm down with
bitches.
All right, that's 3 against 1. Send it on over.
She'll be like, let me tell you about yourselves, you dumb motherfuckers. All of you go get fucked. Okay? Okay, good.
She did one about, who'd she do one about the other night?
Jay.
She did one about Jay and debunked Jay. It was great.
It really was good.
If you think about it, we were doing just fine over here, and then Hillbilly Belinda showed up.
And Girl World.
Well, she better not be best friends with that person this time.
I don't think she is at all. But I will say this. It was interesting that one screenshot that someone sent me this morning that had the eat my asshole or whatever it was. Eat my, what's that name?
Eat my brookie cookie.
That one.
Yeah.
They tagged hashtag Girl World.
Really?
Yeah, go look.
Oh.
You can't say it again or they'll show up.
Because see, I could track, and I hate to, so I could track her back to the end time McCamey Manor days.
I think I'm right. Let me make sure I'm right.
I was able to track her back to a certain creator. I don't want to bring that creator up just because of everything going on with her right now. But
Hillbilly Belinda, grab a link. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they fucking did. It says hashtag FUBJ, hashtag allegedly with Brittany J, hashtag locale, hashtag girl world.
Belinda, do you want to join us? You can if you want. Granny,
Look at the picture with the eagle, and it says, "Shh, we're not watching BJ." Wink. They tag hashtag girl world.
Oh, that bitch. I just saw it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Look in the back chat.
I don't think he'll realize who that is.
No, probably not. And that's probably best.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Y'all, like that's what's so fucking wild about all this is I really don't get up in people's shit. I'm more blind than anybody, I think. But that's all right. I'm catching on.
I won't even answer fucking emails because this is the type of shit that people bring to you in your email. You send me a message talking about, hey, I heard you say this, and this is something I want to say that you brought to light or whatever. I'll answer you, but you bring me a message that says, hey, I saw so and so in this chat, and I think they're really with so and so. Look, delete. I'm dead ass. I can't do that. I'm not getting into all this shit.
I'm going to send you the link to ship over to Hillbilly Belinda. Okay, Clue?
Huh?
I'm going to text you the link. Will you pass it on to Belinda? I can
You
just
mean the one that you already texted me?
Oh, did I text it to you? Fuck.
I'm up here.
I don't know who I texted it to or who I dropped it for. I don't even fucking know what I'm doing anymore at this point. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That is making her way out in the present these days again.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of fuckery afoot.
So I was like, oh no, that's not going to be fun.
The crazy thing is, too, for me, I think in this space is I'm open for conversations. Like if I'm onto something, I try to give some people a heads up of, look, like this is where, just so you know, like if I know that they're in people's chats so they're not shocked when they see me like fucking blasting somebody, I do try to, I'll have conversations with anybody. The one thing I can guarantee, like I will try to piece things together because I felt the frustration. I felt the tension. I felt the chaos and frustration because subs are fucking irritated that their creators are being doxxed. This is happening here. This person's happening here. This person's getting blamed for this. I think if more of us had conversations at times, we wouldn't get to this point either, but
I mean,
hard.
Truth and them said this months ago when, they got, back when the Julia and Terry Lynn thing happened. Truth said that this would have been avoided, this whole debacle here, had we all been talking, like normal people about what was going on, and it would have been, y'all could have talked about it and figured it out, and it wouldn't have been on panel all public and crazy like for like the panel tour of 2025 and 2024, of the circus. And that's basically what it was like, talking in circles and going panel to panel.
I mean, to be fair, the first time I've ever been on the phone with everyone all at once was when we were all on that panel talking about BJ getting an attorney and talking about the options that we had, right?
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, had y'all been, because y'all talk, on panel, but y'all don't ever talk off the panel. Like, y'all don't ever like talk like one-on-one, like, hey, or a group of y'all be like, with a common like issue, trying to find a solution. And that, sometimes it does help when y'all group together and are like, we've got this problem. Let's figure it out all together without the entire population of the world knowing about it, And it just seems like that doesn't happen. And sometimes it probably should to cut down on some of it because it wouldn't, the subscribers wouldn't feel it as much, I think, either if that were to happen some.
Just makes me not want to talk to anybody. Doesn't, literally nothing. It's the reason I don't have email, but it's about to make me be the reason not to have a Discord because this shit is wild. Like, it's not even necessary. None of it's necessary. It's like middle school shit for no reason.
Right. Like, yeah.
But is it for nothing? Because it seems to me that there's probably some content firming this shit out of it. And there seems to be a more nefarious purpose. And I don't think I'm not settled with it just being Chroma Reels and Cram It. I think there's more going to be involved. And I think there's more going on here. I don't know where it could be multiple places that it lands, but
that was my point to Chroma Reels and Cram It about them coming out and them talking, them putting their voice with the little AI humanoids that everybody has in mind. So everybody sees they're human, for one, and two, I can't tell their story. I don't know it. The only thing I know is what I ask them, and they tell me, and then I don't know it to be true because I wasn't there. But they can come out and tell their story. Otherwise, they're going to get hit with all this other stuff, and they're going to be, everybody's going to blame them, whether it's something that they actually did or something that, somebody's not even here anymore did. That doesn't solve anything if the wrong people take the blame for the wrong stuff.
I'm boycotting the rest of the show if Belinda doesn't come up. She asked for a link and then kept chatting in the chat, so just wanted to call her out again.
I fucking texted it to her.
It's ridiculous. You think that they don't give you breaks at Walmart or something? She tell you she was about to hit her 20-year mark as a greeter?
The silence is deafening.
Well, I agree. And how come when all of this is starting to be talked about, right, in comes Captain Save-A-Whore, Terry Lynn. Always. Captain Save-A-Whore.
I don't know that other than, maybe,
Queen,
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Queen said yesterday, and I've seen proof that Chroma Reels was saying Queen protect. I'd have to look at the screenshot again, but it's something to Queen Bee's protective of her.
She's never said that to me, ever. So I didn't know what you were talking about. Like the last 2 days, you've been saying something to that effect, but I've never got the full context of it, and I don't know what y'all are talking about because she's never said that to me, and that just sounds crazy to me. For somebody
Protective of who?
Chroma Reels.
Like, you're a grown-ass woman. Why the fuck do you need protection?
Yeah, I don't know. And Queen said it yesterday. She's like, I ain't protecting nobody. You ain't my family. I don't fucking know you.
That sounds insane to me. Like, I mean, I'm true smart, and I'm pretty sure that if I was out here doing fuck shit and it was found out and I was out there, he's gonna leave me out there because that's on me. That's me. You shouldn't have been dumb. If you're gonna be stupid, you better be tough.
Listen, we done had this conversation between me and all my mods. If you go out there and do shit and you get caught up in shit, don't think I'm gonna come save you because you made the choice to go do dumb shit. I can't control another human, but that's just not gonna fly with me. That's just me though. Like,
sorry.
Because what do I look like trying to control other humans? They're just going to revolt against you anyway when you try to control them. Who gives you the right to control them because they moderate for you? That's insanity to me.
I barely control my damn self. I'm not going to even try to control a whole nother ass human.
It's never made sense to me. These creators that think that they control their following and their moderators, and then you grown adults let another human control you. It's insane.
That's why I say I make my own money. I do my own thing and I make my own money. Nobody on this internet has anything to do with how I make my money, and you're not going to tell me how I'm going to spend it or where I'm going to spend it.
You guys, I just linked Earth. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to halfway pay attention, but not really paying attention. Kind of. paying
That's
attention.
rude.
And I mean, Triv, I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying, like, she's never said that to me. So I didn't understand what nonsense was talking about when she was like, because I was only getting like every third word of it. And I didn't understand what y'all were talking about because, I mean,
Well, Crime Chronicles said it right on panel yesterday.
I
That
wasn't in there because
happened
Truth
too.
went live. I was in
Yeah.
Truth.
Oh,
I
yeah.
missed all of that with all of it.
If you haven't seen that, she actually puts it right out there. She's like, she's on panel and she's like, look, this is what was being done. And I'm with Truth. My mods are independent individuals who fucking do whatever the hell they want. I don't control them. I don't control my subs. I'm not like this. This is why everybody knows I have my own little island. It's not because I'm snobby. I just stick to myself and do what I do. I don't catch half this stuff. But then when I'm like catching this piece and this piece, I'm like, something else is going on here and I don't fucking like it. Or I'm getting shaded, from this one because I don't know. And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to understand here? And then I go looking and I'm like, here we go. There's a whole lot of fuckery.
So I see Chico's comment about threats being done and creators were scared to come forward because of that and scared of the backlash. So what do you mean scared to come forward? Like,
they were afraid of being dogpiled and not being believed. It's what I assumed.
I mean,
Against who?
Yeah.
Well, I know for a fact she was using queens.
Oh no, I'm asking like who would maybe I'm misunderstanding because like I'm pretty sure that and this is just in reference or kind of like an association. I got a channel came at me with 100 and something odd thousand subs. You know what I mean? Like, how do you respond to that? Will you just stand on truth?
That's fucking right.
That's it.
Can we just fucking give a class and telling people to fuck off? If you aren't doing dirty shit, you got nothing to fucking hide. Let them come at you. And more people need to be confident in fucking just building a channel. Build it and they will come. I continue to say this. You don't need, like, she would have ever sent, I don't fucking know what's in my email, honestly, from that bitch, because I haven't opened 20 of the 50 of them. And the other ones, I couldn't even tell you what the fuck they are. But if she would have said, this person protects me, and I'd have been like, so I protect me and I'm not doing fuck shit. So what do you need protection for?
I don't have but one email from her the entire time that she's been around here. Like one email, that's it. Now I've got a few, messages, and I've got more the last couple of days since I asked some questions because I need, his answers to questions I was asking. But I can't imagine anybody. Wonder what would make somebody tell four or five other creators stuff, and then keep it straight in their head who they didn't tell that. Because I mean, what would make her tell them that and not make her tell me that? Does that make sense?
Playing all sides against the middle. Look at this shit today. Community post 5
I know
hours
what this
ago.
is about.
Impersonation notice. I need to make my community aware of something important. Why is everybody always impersonating, framing, or fucking?
Well, because there's another channel, and it's very similar, and it's got they're trying to put out about Terry Land making a racist comment, but that comment's been out here before, and it's actually a quote from a newspaper article.
Oh, is it one of the 90-day people that are?
Yes, and they've made it's the Chroma Reels, and it's spelled REALS.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
But
and
still,
it's and they put that out, but they have made it's a weird channel, and they're like, it's kind of like a threatening channel, kind of.
or is it the fucking truth about Terry Lynn though? That's probably
No, because they put out, so it's about a case that Terry Lynn was talking to somebody in a text about it, and she stated exactly what's in the newspaper article. And I know that because I have the newspaper article. And the Nashville Banner had to go back and retract that statement because of what it says.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's like she puts, she's typing this little sentence out, and then the last sentence she comes back and she puts, like, she's thought about it and was like, fuck it, I'll just go ahead and put the quote in there, and she did. And then they've got her like branded as a racist, and it's bad as Jay's.
Oh, I suggest you probably go down that rabbit hole if you want a real entertainment. Go to her Reddit threads and go look at the history of all the people that she's done dirty. There's probably a lot more proof than you realize. her being branded as a racist might have some very valid reasons behind it.
Well, I mean, she's from that area, and I mean, I'm not saying it's acceptable because I'm not going to accept it. I'll go off on somebody quick. But, people of that age and from that area, some of them still stuck, but I don't see her doing it nowadays.
Nope. Sorry, nope.
No, I mean, like, now she's not doing it, and I don't know that
You can't now. That's not how this shit works. Respectfully. And y'all know I'll argue with her just like I'll argue with anybody else if I disagree.
Saying, like, I have never seen her do it.
I'm just saying people don't change in a couple weeks or a couple months like that. Sorry.
Well, I know they don't.
Do you know about all of her scamming before too?
Well, not to mention, but I don't get, she's from that area. What area would that be? It's 2026.
Yeah, that's
like what area? Like I don't get that.
I'm going to say this multiple times. A leopard don't change its spots, people. I mean, here's another thing. People got to understand and give everybody we all kind of overlap, right? Like I said, I have nothing to hide. I have conversations with Clue, with Jess, occasionally Queen, occasionally other people, other creators. But I got nothing to fucking hide. I will have open conversations with everybody. But I don't give second chances for a lot of this shit. Fuck Terry Lynn the long way for me. But everybody else has to come to whatever they choose to do. I just have hard lines when it comes to I stand. That's what my channel is. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel who fucking debunks and calls out these fucking scumbags using true crime cases. And this one has just been a fucking massive amount of fuckery. But I got nothing else. Like, a leopard don't change its spots, but every creator is going to be different. How they operate all this shit, what they feel about all this shit, how they want to process all this shit, who they allow in their chats. I have a zero tolerance policy for a lot of that shit. So they're never going to be welcome over here. And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But everybody's different. So subs can't just expect because they're here, they're not going to be here or whatever. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And when I say that, so let me fix this because everybody's like, that's not an excuse. I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is people are a product of their environment. What you learn as a child in the area and like geographical location of where you are is how you tend to start to grow up, right? So you start to grow up with the same mindset as everybody else. But once you get bigger and older and have more experiences within the world, your views start to change. Like with the rest of society, correct? That's what I mean. Like she's from like one of those small little nobody hillbilly towns. So, and she's older than, well, she's older than I am, like quite a bit. So it's not so far-fetched for me to believe that in a little bitty town like that in podunk nowhere in the hills and hollers of Tennessee, that would be a mindset of the older people, like her grandparents and stuff. So she probably grew up with that, hearing it, and then once she got older, maybe it didn't take effect on her. I don't know. Again,
I agree. People can change and progress, and I have no problems with what you're saying at all. I think that's valid.
But I mean, people's like, that's not an excuse. No, it's not an excuse. Hell no, it's not. I mean,
but
contrary to popular belief, I'm not white, so I can't come out here and say anything much, talk on it too much. But then again, I can because I know that you're a product of your environment. Until you get out in the world and start to experience things, you don't branch out.
I think another valid point, though, to add to that is it's likely you haven't seen that there's recent proof that the leopard hasn't changed its spots again. Right. So, I mean, I'm all for progress, dialogue, conversations, shit like that. I completely understand what you're saying. I lived in Montana majority of my life. I get it. Northern Idaho, if you know, you know. But
I've also seen them brand Clue races, and I've never heard anything like that ever come out of her mouth.
Yeah. But I suggest you go look.
Right.
with this one. Oh, Earth has joined us. What was I going to do? Terry Lynn's got a major problem. History.
What?
I can't even talk at this point, Clue. Just let me mumble, okay?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
But if you want us to know what the hell you're saying, you do need to repeat that.
I'm so fucking tired at this point. I'm honestly like rummy. I don't remember what I was going to say.
Something about Terry Lynn and that's what I got.
Oh, there is a lot of recent history of proof and shit out there on her more recent activity and stuff that I think you'll see why people have branded her that. Not just in the past type situation. But again, I mean, that's each their own.
Right.
Or you can just be like me and say, fuck them long term, and you don't have to waste your time.
That's true. That too, you know.
Saves a lot of headache. Aussie Trisha, Breaking Chains can go on, please. I mean, shit, I'll drop it for Breaking Chains too. Absolutely. Thank you, Aussie Trisha. Nope, Jay is originally from outside Detroit. Kenzie says, thank you for the support.
Listen, I don't mean to be rude. I need to jump down and take care of some things. Been on here a while, so I appreciate you having me up.
I gotta hop down too. I got stuff to do with kids and things. So hey.
No, you guys are good. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Y'all have a good night.
I just want to explain that so I could quit typing.
Thank you. Thanks, Truth, again for coming up and popping in because that actually helped a lot. Thank you. That bitch over there. Appreciate you too. Oh, shit. Earth. It didn't ring a ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, why don't you just put me back in the back? I was comfortable back here anyway.
Okay, bye. Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, just you see how she plays the sister over here?
That's
just wrong.
I've been up since 4:30 this morning with the dogs, and then they wouldn't go back down, and I was trying to keep them away from waking up Kyle. So I went out and started my live up early this morning and was like, fuck it, I'll just get this over with. But I didn't go to bed until like 1 o'clock. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. So I'm just like, sorry.
I think I went to bed around 3:30 this morning. I woke up at 8:30. Been up ever since.
Ooh, you're like me.
I've had 4 Starbucks already. I'm fucking wired for sound.
Oof. Basic bitch Starbucks. Okay.
I am. I love my Starbucks points. I really do. They're the best. Although I keep forgetting that I have them. But sorry, it took me a little bit to get up here.
You're okay.
Coco's, you eat those words, Coco's. Eat those words. Do not bring that name up. Damn it, I gotta
bring up. Well, scrolling.
Do not pop that name up in this. Don't pop it up on the screen. Don't do it. It's my little stalker. The one that likes to put moths in the microwave.
Oh.
Oh.
And
yeah, that one. Don't. Please don't. Say that name three more times. That one will pop the fuck up.
Really quick too. I see the chat saying like, don't get off track, you guys. Keep on. You're on to something. We are on to something, but we still are missing some pieces, of course. As you guys can tell, we're still missing some pieces. And I hope people, I said it the other day, get in front of it, come out and be honest. Like, you want people to believe that you've changed and turned a leaf, be honest with that shit. Until then, we're kind of at a standstill until they fuck up and show more, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, I'm about to do something that I don't want to do, but I'm going to anyway because this shit is wild. And after the last 3 days of what I've been doing, it's all starting to piece together. At least in my head, it is. But nonsense. Did you give Chroma Reels a copy of the BJ stream where Seth Rogers went up on panel and acted like he was jerking off? Did you give her a copy of that?
Yes.
Edited or unedited?
I don't remember.
Hello, Belinda.
Hey, I just come up to say that I've got to. Are you going to be on for a while? Because the best time for me to come on a panel is when I'm driving to work, and I'm going to be doing that in like 15 minutes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. And
Are
look, if
you
y'all
trying to say that you want us to
stay on?
Well, no, you don't have to. It's just everybody was like, Belinda, good. I'm like, I'm trying to get ready to go to work and put my fucking Bondo on and my makeup and shit. And I'm where I live, I don't have any like cell phone service, so I've got to be on my way to the J.O.B.
We might.
Who was that that tagged you in something with Girl World? Because that's kind of interesting to me. I need to fucking know.
not me. They didn't tag me, but the person
Oh.
that is this eat a brookie cookie tagged Girl World.
Now, there was a channel that come after me a little bit, and they believed everything that I created Kiwi Farms. They was going along with everything that my stalker, if you know, said.
Mm-hmm.
And that person was in this community, and it was at Earthy. Do you remember they made 1 or 2 videos?
Yeah.
I come after them a little bit, and they ran. And they always tagged Girl World in every fucking thing on YouTube because she had been talking to my stalker. Was it Angela's Glitz and Giggles? Shits and Giggles?
Was it Shady?
I believe it. It was either that. I think it was both of them, to be honest. But Shady, to be honest with you, yeah.
Chronicles of the Shitty. That's who it was, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And
That
I
one the
came back
most.
at them a little bit, and they were like, "Nope, I'm out." And I hadn't heard anything else about them. But yeah, they would tag Girl World and everything.
Hi, Belinda, by the way. Sorry, I stuck my hands in the sink as soon as you Earth popped up here and started talking. So I was like, oh, I didn't
No,
want to
you're
give you
fine.
in water.
You're fine. I just wanted to get up before you, into the stream, and that way it would look like I was some fucking weirdo. If I'm going to fuck with people, I want them to know I'm fucking with them.
Same.
You know what I'm saying?
Same
I'm gonna go in with my whole ass chest. Like, look, it's Belinda, bitch. Fuck you.
Well, start you a Discord and have just everything open, and you'll troll the fuck out of them, just like Clue has done and sent them running forever, even though they know it's why the fuck they get so fucking riled up. And she's told them over and over again, but they get so bent out of shape and think they got something out of a fucking publicly open Discord.
Yeah.
That I
really,
literally go live and say I'm trolling the fuck out of you.
Every
I
time.
know.
Yep.
They're not the smartest. They ain't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Yeah.
But if it's concerning anything that has to do with my stalker, they are fucking insane. And I'm telling you, y'all ain't seen the likes of this bitch.
No. But I
Is that
have.
the one that started hating on me because I said I like
Yes.
you?
Yes.
Okay.
And she will fucking make up. She will. Oh my God, Clue. She's insane. You have no idea.
I don't even think there's a word to describe her. I think insane should be a nice way to describe somebody.
It is.
There's nothing to describe this bitch. Nothing.
It is. So I think that's who was it? The Shits and Giggles.
No, Shady.
Talking to her. Chronicles of the Shitty. See, I can't even remember nobody's fucking name.
It's Shady, and she's also emailed BJ, and BJ's rightfully admitted to it.
Yeah, she's talked to BJ. Mm-hmm. My
She's
stalker
emailed her a
has.
couple times. Yeah.
Yeah. So that might be where that came in. I mean, I don't fucking know, to be honest with you, but that's my first guess. Anytime it's associated with me, I'm like, oh, that's that bitch. That fucking, ugh. But she's insane. Oh.
She's insane. I wish she
Have
would.
you looked at her?
Your stalker?
Have you looked at her stuff? Yeah.
Bitch,
What
you
stuff?
her.
What's Belinda? What stuff? She ain't got nothing. She keeps hiding shit.
How does somebody go live for that long at once? Like 24-hour, like
You mean
I can tell you how. I mean, I've got to go, or I'm gonna be late for fucking work. I got to get out this damn door.
I'll tell you nonsense. I'll tell you later.
No, let me tell you what she said. But now she fucking denies. She said a long time ago, because me and her used to be friends, right? because I collect crazy, like fucking crazy. And she said on a live stream that she would save up her Adderall for the week and take it all at one time.
Mm-hmm.
So she could
What?
stay up for days and days and days. Yes, ma'am. And she does coke.
God damn. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Lord. But
That's what I'm saying, girl. She's crazy.
no,
Just
you
tell
trying to
her
have a
Gigi
fucking
told
heart
her
attack.
she crazy.
Dude, I've got screenshots of her even admitting she's got a bag of it. Literally, I've got the screenshots. It's
A bag
fucking
of what?
it's
Coke?
insanity. Yup.
Coke.
Yeah.
Go on, girl. Get you some white lightning. I've been there before, but I was way young and had no
So she's one
children.
of them that she's a black lady from Canada, and she calls everybody racist, and that's how she tries to fight with you. If she gets on panel with you, shut the fuck up, bitch. That's all she fucking does. There's panels out there with me and her on it where I'm just sitting there laughing because it's all I can do.
No, Chico, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't trust a damn thing come out of none of their mouths. Terry Lynn, Krama, Cream, none of them.
I think I would have to see some screenshots. If they're gonna fucking say stuff, back it up with proof, and they should have it. They're in fucking discords and all this shit with, I mean, they shouldn't have any reason to not be able to back up. Belinda, you can go. You don't have to.
All right, yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna
Go
go,
ahead.
and I might get back up here in a little bit.
Okay.
Get
All
your
right,
show
babe.
up. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. If we don't see you again, have a good night at work. But I think they should be able to back their shit up with proof.
Yeah,
God,
but the simple fact is you are out here, whether you want to believe it or admit it, you have been out here doing fuck shit. So if you're willing to do it once, you're willing to do it again. You know what I mean?
yeah, patterns of behavior. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just,
Yeah, don't put Belinda in charge of taking care of all this. You know why? Because I'm gonna end up being the one doing all the goddamn work around here.
That's
I'm
true.
just joking. I wouldn't
Yeah.
put this shit off on anybody because
Yeah.
honestly, it's just fucking like it's
It is.
exhausting even trying to piece it back and try to figure out. And I think for me, I've said this a million times, I can only speak for me, but I just don't, there's no need for all this. For the most of us, we get along fine. We just do our fucking things. We enjoy each other. Content, we're never going to agree with everything. There's no need for this type of insanity. It feels so fucking immature and so petty. It's so fucking petty. But then you think about it and then you think, oh, wait a second. No, it's not just petty. These people are costing people thousands of fucking dollars trying to wrap them up in court. This one's running here. This one's sending fake emails here. This one's fucking doing this. This one's trying to strong arm creators by using other, like, the fucking money it's costing people, the time it's costing people, and for what? For fucking what? There's litigation going on. I don't find any of this funny. And the biggest piece, it all involves off the back of a child that is missing. It's fucking gross. And Chroma Reels, my perception, I don't know how old she is, but she don't sound like like 30, 40-year-olds.
No.
Just too much time on her hands. What the fuck is the purpose? Just to cause infighting? To create chaos so you can watch it burn? What do you think you're going to get out of it? It's fucking pathetic. It's petty.
Better yet, nonsense. I'm just gonna send you these. I don't feel comfortable showing it. I'm just gonna send this one to you real quick. This one I just sent to your messages. This is what Cromaril sent me. You said she sent you. Yeah, you sent her the video or the stream of the Seth Rogers. See, I asked her if she had the unedited stream of that Seth Rogers being on that panel.
Yeah.
She told me to download this one, not nonsenses.
Why?
I don't know. But then it is quite clear to me after that night on the panel that when you said you gave her a boatload of your streams, this had been one of them.
There was only like 2 of us that even fucking had that stream. Everybody was coming to me for it because nobody caught it and fucking recorded it because they didn't expect it to go that fucking direction. And there was only, I think we figured it out the other day, there was like 3 of us that fucking had it. I gave her that stream And my recording, none of my shit's edited. I mean, it was a screen recording, but it wouldn't have been fucking edited. So yeah, it's most likely my stream. I mean, her whole fucking playlist is our combined shit because she wasn't around for any of that shit. That's why she was telling people we were working on this for 2 fucking years together. Bitch, get the fuck out.
But see, I only had the edited one, the one that she edited after the fact. That's the only one I had. Now, I don't know what was edited out of that stream the night that she had that panel. I don't know. Never went to go check. Didn't matter to me. So when she sent me the unedited, she told me just to download that one, not nonsenses. I never came to you for this one. I don't ever remember coming to you for this.
I don't either at this point.
No, I don't believe I ever did. But then you brought up the whole white boy lockdown thing about the whole Lady Freedom and the RO thing. Now that was news to me. I don't watch White Boy much. I think I've typed in his channel like maybe a handful of times. She sent this to me on the day that he ended up getting that RO against him. And I think that was the stream because I tuned in for maybe all of 10 or 15 minutes. I'm sorry. I can only handle so much insanity from a person. Then I got to bounce. I can't. She's just too much for me. So
this is the screenshot
in your text, yeah. So you bringing up the whole white boy thing and her sending screenshots to him and him doing that live last night? Is there a coincidence here? She sends this to me.
Well, yes. I mean, yes and no. See, on the white boy situation, it could be twofold. Her and Lady Freedom fell out over that blob photo. They were all fucking wanting credit, and then they were all, once it fucking didn't go over the way they did, then they were all trying to wash their hands of it. So it could have been twofold. She could have either been using white boy and like sending money. I don't know. I'm not sure what to think about that yet. Or it could have been setting him up all along. I don't fucking know.
Well, it was also brought to my attention that somebody has wiped out their Kick account. It's still up, but they've wiped it out. So everything is gone from it. I wonder why.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not fucking shocked at all. Honestly, like that's the petty shit. And if you guys don't know what we're talking about, Chroma Reels was running from creator to creator, collecting our playlists and then telling people stories about like other creators were stealing all of her research when none of that shit was hers to begin with. We all handed it off to her because all we gave a shit about was getting the facts out there. So Chroma Reels was running from creator to creator, spinning stories, stupid ass shit, just dumb, pathetic, petty shit. They're stealing my fucking research. Bitch, get fucked. There ain't no research. What you got?
That's her Kick account. But there's also another thing. She's got the backup account that she claimed that everybody was stealing from her, myself included. Why is that taken down? Why is it removed, Chroma Reels? What are you trying to hide? You trying to hide your fuckery? Everything from her Kick is gone, like literally gone.
She's still lying. She's still fucking lying right now.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. I've got her community post. She can remove them, but the fact of the matter is, I've got it all. Go ahead and run. You see what you do when you fuck with the community? The internet's forever, just so you know. I don't know if you're aware of that. You probably are, but don't give a damn. So those right there are your top kickers. Kremit being one of them as well. Number 2. So you and Kremit first had a fallout. Well, not really, but you accused Kremit of a lot of shit to me. Then y'all are lovey-dovey in the chats. And now you involve Kremit in a lot of fuck shit. But I think y'all are working together.
Yeah. I want to know how long.
Y'all those pieces together?
I want to know how long Kremit and Chroma Reels have been friends.
I'm kind of curious too, as well. Because if people go take a look at Sailor Purge Queen's community wall, she involved Kremit in all of that too.
That was pathetic. What they
It
did to
was.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Fucking pathetic, if you ask me. Like, stupid ass shit. Yeah, that's very interesting. She's removing her shit, but I'm not shocked. She's still fucking actively lying to Queen. She's still fucking actively lying to Queen.
But her other account, the one that she uploads her stuff on the backup, the so-called allegedly chroma reels. Now, see, she never named that allegedly. She did that not long after I named mine allegedly, in my opinion, Earth. Kind of ironic, isn't it? But see, here, chroma reels, I'm gonna give you a little tidbit of advice. If you're not into fuck shit and you claim everybody's lying, don't hide your shit. Keep it up. Keep it all up. So therefore, you hiding everything and deleting it, including that little backup channel of yours that you upload things on, you never should have removed it.
Wait a minute, Lori girl. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, first of all, Alabama Mama, thank you for the super chat. Didn't y'all teach me that when someone shows you who they are, believe them? If you do snake shit, stay away. I'm sick of fake people. Yeah. When they tell you who they are, believe them the first time. Chroma, the account. Lori, can you expand on that before I run my mouth and put a bunch of people that I'm not sure? Which Chroma account are you talking about? Because I think I only know of one Chroma. And isn't that the one I don't even want to say this because I don't know for sure. I'll wait until she responds. The only Chroma account. No, that's Karma. Never mind. That's Karma. Never mind. Scratch it.
Well, this is why I think for me, this is why when he says what he does to BJ, right? Like, put this shit the fuck out.
No. No. Aisha, no. I agree with you, Clue. Put it out. Put it out. Aisha, that's been confirmed. Absolutely. Nope. Not. Chroma Chronicles, aka Crime Chronicles, was on Queens yesterday.
Yeah, their voices are totally different because Crime Chronicles was on my panel. They do not sound anything alike.
Yeah, I hope we get to the bottom of it. I was thinking of Karma. That's the only account. I don't know Chroma. I don't have a clue who they're talking about. Yeah, that's who I was thinking, but then I looked at it again. I was like, never mind, she's saying Chroma. And I was like, well, what? But no, that's Karma, not Chroma.
Let me see. I don't think I've ever seen a channel like that before.
Okay. I got you, Lori. I was hoping we were crossing wires there because I was like, but I was thinking of Karma when you said that, and I was like, wait a second. There's no way.
Oh, okay.
You were thinking of Rama Chronicles.
Ooh,
Who has weird mic noses? Probably me, Mountain Surfer. Want me to breathe heavy in the mic? Would that be better for you? You want me to do some slob on the fucking... Is that a noise you're familiar with?
Oh my God. I'm surprised she didn't do that last night. Considering
on my knob. Jesus. How long did you stay on, Clue, last night?
1:30, I think.
Oh my
God. I
God.
don't know about that.
What the
I
fuck
left when that TM person came up.
Oh. That's an 8-hour stream. I didn't even.
I know, she was on forever. Holy crap.
I just watched that one little piece of when she sings, I'm an island girl.
Yeah.
And that stupid shit. And then I think that was the other one, though.
I think we all wanted to throw up after that.
Ugh.
Yep. I thought it was great, though, Craig busting that ass out, wouldn't he? she was like, they were talking about them pipes, and Craig was like, she goes, yeah, he finished it. He got it fixed. What time was it, baby? And he's like, she said, what was it, like 7 o'clock? He's like, I don't know, I was asleep. What?
So who fixed the pipes if he was asleep?
Great question.
What the fuck? What? God, I swear they're such idiots. And why the fuck did they go to the hotel?
To be fair, I don't know that they're such idiots, as it's more Craig isn't a natural liar. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's gonna come on the internet and pretend he's not who he is, right? Whereas she's about presentation. And you need this?
Granny, do you know when that happened? Did you know about that, either one of you? Craig admitted to the Campbell Soup inheritance?
No.
Was that
That's new to
last night?
me.
I don't know when it was.
What? Spill it, Granny. Spill it. What stream was that?
Crime Chronicles is nothing to do. Like, she was on Queens yesterday. Go watch. It's been proven 5 ways to Sunday. She has been doxxed. Everything has been put out there. She is not one and the same. She is not associated at all.
That was last night, actually, because he said something in the background. Oh, what? So now it's a bad thing that my dad worked and left me, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, that was last night. I remember hearing that.
Of course, I was bouncing in and around your chat too, so.
No, I get it. You don't have to tell me. It's just because I'm boring. Thank you.
Stop it. You know, I adore the fuck out of you, but I'm always out and about somewhere else. I think I learned all about YouTube and everything, well, just about every ins and outs of it in the last 3 fucking days. Thanks to you, Crama Reels, you fucking snake bitch.
I'm finding it for us because I got to figure this out because I got to hear this. Megan, you got a word for me that... Oh, right here. Never mind. Here you go. Gotcha. Oh, well, I guess I should probably share it, huh? Dumbass. Sharing a blank screen. Good job, Becky.
Like
Can you
last
hear me?
year or the year before? Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm still here, Whitney. Hi.
Do y'all like C's candy?
We used to go there and get the lollipop.
I'll get you some. Hold on, baby. Craig loves Godiva. I cannot.
I like Godiva.
My father-in-law used to bring Godiva home from work all the time.
I like the ones with the cherries. It's
Chocolate covered cherries?
yeah.
I'll buy you some of them. I didn't know you like them.
You like those?
Those are, yeah, one of my favorites.
Wouldn't y'all like to know if I was? Oh, would you?
Oh, reality. I'm sorry, baby. I've got myself on there, not you. I was wondering what they were talking about. I'm sorry. I'm hogging the screen.
Let's do a little bit of a mind. You know what?
I love.
Rowdy's over there in her house.
Right. I have a Russell Stover's here where I live, a distribution, and their store there with a distribution center, but I'm not a big fan. Okay.
I like peanut brittle. You like that?
If it's fresh.
Some.
Yeah.
I made some. Yes, I made some.
It's really good.
For my dad.
Queen Anne.
Listen, I made some for my dad.
I mean, I got no shade to throw at Craig admitting that he likes nuts in your mouth. Go on, boy. Tell us more.
And
you made peanut brittle?
Yep, from scratch, and he was in heaven.
I love fudge.
Cindy used to make straight fudge.
I need Aunt Cindy to teach me how to make all that shit.
She'd make fudge and lay out a tray, and then with like an
Why is everything about food with these fuckers?
hour or so, it would all be gone.
Her bark, her fudge, her Oreo covered drop, like
When we were
chocolate
kids,
drops.
she'd make
Yum.
fudge and brownies, and everybody would eat the fudge, and then like for the next day would eat the brownies.
I mean,
You would send us like a platter over here.
I ain't shaming. We know he talks a lot about his 8mm. I don't fault the man for fucking liking nuts in his mouth. Leave me a be.
Like a
She made
sample
really
platter.
good, Rice Krispie treats.
Those are good too.
When they first come out, they're hot. That's what
Thank you, Megan. I was in the wrong spot, but we found the nuts stuff. That's good enough.
Come on, Senator, you gotta come over and say hi.
there's a lot of famous
I
people. in
thought you were at
Hollywood. They-
Campbell's Soup Harris, Britt. Oh, you didn't know, Ann Mata? Yeah, we're Campbell's Soup Harris.
Oh, I like your
Eris.
avatar banjo, man. It's pretty.
Well, Eris would be you.
Well, me and whatever
Eris.
you are, an heir for Campbell's Soup.
Eris.
Yeah. If anyone wants to come to me at me when power is gone
So
or
now
life
it's
hits
wrong
you,
that my,
you
my
lose.
dad left me something.
I'm here for you,
Oh,
though.
yeah.
Ben, you're a good friend. I just
Sure as fuck admitted it right there. But he makes sure he's like, Eris would be you. Heir would be me. Now it's wrong that my dad worked and left me something. Then why is your other half on here fucking begging? If you got $100,000 2 years ago and you got over $20,000 in the bank account, why is your bitch on here fucking needing money for your... Okay. All right. Let's hear that again. Good catch, Megan.
to have a really nice
Beach house.
poo in jacuzzi.
Woohoo.
I can put time slots on it and just go down there when I
I gotta
want to.
do it. I gotta do it.
You keep it going.
How much is that boo boo in the window? Where you at, Sinner?
What?
I hadn't seen him.
Why is she singing about a little boo boo and then saying, "Where are you at, sinner?" Is that her love song for him? Come here, let me pet you. Is Sinner nickname La Boo Boo?
Come on, Senator, you gotta come over and say hi.
There's a lot of famous
I
people. in
thought you were at
Hollywood. They-
Campbell's Soup Harris, Britt. Oh, you didn't know, Ann Mata? Yeah, we're Campbell's Soup Harris.
Oh, I like your
Eris.
avatar banjo, man. It's pretty.
Well, Eris would be you.
Well, me and whatever you
Eris.
are, an heir for Campbell's Soup.
Eris.
Yeah. If anyone wants to come to me at me when power is gone
So
or
now
life
it's
hits
wrong
you,
that my,
you
my
lose.
dad left me something.
I'm here for you though. Ben, you're a good friend. I just never catfished you. That's all. I'm not sure why they say that shit. That's weird.
There it is.
They said that I met Ben. Okay, let me tell you the new doozy, right? So I don't know. I don't think
Okay, for some reason I didn't catch this. I was listening to Clue last night when she was streaming that. I didn't catch that part about the Campbell soup, but I did catch when reality once again steals her thunder and becomes a good panel host finally. Sorry, the wind kicked up and says, "Well, Ben was talking about your old avatar picture." Ben definitely said he was catfished by her old avatar, and reality blasts it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
I think I'm pregnant by you, Ben. I don't know who it is I'm pregnant by. They haven't really
Let me find the spot.
clarified who I'm pregnant for, but I've cheated on you with somebody and got pregnant. But at some point in all my whoreness, I met Ben George and I catfished him, but his wife found out and she left him. I caused their divorce.
Who's fucking telling all this?
Hey, Ben George, I want to ask you something, please. Ben, can you please clarify that I've never catfished you? Please.
Catfish?
I don't know why the hell they're saying that, but somebody said that Ben said I catfished him. What? I'm like, what?
I think it had to do with your other picture. He was joking.
You, like,
oh,
we barely have enough time to make it through the damn day. I swear, when we were younger, it seemed like the days lasted so long. And
like
now,
they
like,
were never ending.
yeah.
Hey,
Tiff.
the both of you. Don't
What?
talk about your finances.
Talk about what?
Talk about your finances.
Oh no, we're not talking about any of that shit.
Now you better not take a nap, or next thing you know, it's the next day.
Yeah, we're talking about how fast time goes by.
Hi, Truth Seeker.
I know it's weird, but a lot of people think time is shifted in the way it. You know what I mean? Like it's faster.
People think we're in an alternate reality.
Well,
Literally,
that's
they do.
What is it?
Oh, I saw that too, Katina.
I heard Ben George singing on his channel. He has a purity voice. Yeah, Ben sings. Whoops.
Uh-huh.
Mandela effect.
The Mandela effect, yeah.
He tries.
That's different from time like expanding or whatever. Really compressing is what I feel like.
Britt, watch what you talk about, especially your finances between y'all, sis. You know how I know. These mofos. They'll be saying, I'm trying to get y'all to buy me a TV.
Oh.
I mean, the dry bag is real. That's why she reopened her Discord. We all knew that was coming. So there's that. If you guys want to see a damn good video, go watch Just Saying's recent drop. That's a fucking great video of Craig's antics over the years. Octocock, thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. Earth, are you set up?
I ain't going live unless you need me to. I don't.
Oh, you're not
mind,
going
but-
live. I thought you meant you were setting one up.
I thought
No,
you
but
said
I
you
could.
were.
But I can. It won't take me long. But damn, good lord!
I swear to God, you said that. I am about to set one up.
No. But God, you guys are just damn. All you have to do is just ask. I can if you want me to.
I'm sending that Milwaukee thing back over to you, Clue, for Cletus. Yeah, if somebody can tap in because my ass is dragging and needs a nap.
Lynn's on.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, we'll go to Lynn's.
Oh yeah. Let's do that. Let's bombard her. I don't know what to say at the end of today. I hope we get some more answers. I think over time that's gonna come to light. Until then, we just sit and wait. I don't know. Anything you guys think?
Same. We'll see.
No, I don't know. I guess it's just a wait and see. Because, like it was discussed a couple days ago, this is not going to be the last. We're not going to be the last people to speak out about this. There's going to be more coming out. It's just a matter of when.
Oh, it's gonna come out. It'll unravel and it
In
might
due
take a
time.
while, but yeah, that's why I always say like people have got to remember be patient. I know like people get antsy and jump the gun and they get really frustrated, and even my own mods are like, "Arr!" And I'm like, you guys, you don't know how this goes. Like you can't make. That's what happens. Those people make snap judgments and they come out here. We're half cocked with information. We don't know where it's gonna land.
Yeah.
Until you have, I don't know. It's frustrating. It's fucking frustrating. So I feel you guys. Just keep your eyes open, your ears open, and don't forget what these people, they've showed you who they are.
And look over your shoulders. I always suggest to people save everything.
Well, that
Save
gets
it
so
all.
much.
Yeah, well, some people
People
don't. save
shouldn't
it
have
all.
to, though. If you're not doing fuck shit, you don't have to. I don't know.
It's not a matter of somebody doing fuck shit. It's a matter of the person coming to you doing the fuck shit, like cram reels and cram it.
Man, that was some slick ass shit. And I think people were afraid to have conversations, so they fucking got shit over on a lot of fucking folks for a long time. I'm still pissed about what happened with Trisha.
I just want to know why, right? Like,
Right,
what is the fucking point?
That feels like jealousy to me with Trisha. It really does. And I know, like,
agree.
Probably.
I just can't. There's no other purpose. Like, what the fuck was Trisha doing to you? Not a goddamn thing. Trisha's like one of the, and that's why I wonder who the fuck was gassing DJ up about Trisha so much, because she has this weird thing with Trisha. And she's like one of the least problematic people, in my opinion.
She's a little bit more weird with Trisha than she is with you nowadays, though. Have you
Well,
noticed that?
Here's the other question. When did Chroma Reels pull this fuck shit with Trisha? Dates are important.
Yeah, that's right.
That
That's
would
true.
be interesting. Yeah.
But I've also noticed that she's a little bit more weirder with Trisha than she is with nonsense these days. If you go back and listen, just go back maybe 5 or 6 months, you can tell she's a little bit more strange and weird with Trisha than she is with nonsense. And
She's always been weird with me, though.
yeah, but you are a little bit more stern with BJ. Trisha's not.
Yeah, I'm way harsher on her than Trisha is.
Exactly. So that's why you look at it from a different angle. Why Trisha? Why more harsh on her and not you?
Because I'll fucking go toe to toe with her.
Well, duh.
And
Of
drag her
course.
out with her own words. She don't like that shit. You guys know that. She don't fucking like
It's
me.
true.
I don't give her any room to fucking play. She has to fucking fabricate shit and create the stupidest lies that never work.
No, she knows that she knows that she keeps bringing up my name. I'll bring out fucking March 6, 2025. She don't want that. I'm primed and ready to bring that shit out real fast.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
That was at the time that you dragged me for filth. The last time.
Still bad again.
BJ knows that I'll bring that shit out real fast. So, not the one that you gave me the dragon for, but something similar to that.
Good Lord. Not
But
me.
still.
Somebody. I fight with everybody. Look at.
I know. Again, if you guys want me a nonsense to fight, just ask us. We'll host it, okay? It's just that way. It's just that simple, okay? Just ask and you shall receive it.
Miss Cole wants to know. Last night, Craig called BJ his wife. Maybe useful for court for Granny? I don't think it necessarily is useful. I don't know how that works with finances. You can't just say, I don't know.
Married. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it would have to be legal.
And I don't think there's common law in North Carolina that I know of. I don't know.
No.
Now, can they get him a different way? Potentially. I don't know. That will be up to the attorneys what they can go after and what her name. Now, if they have joint accounts and shit, and they can prove that they had him at the time, I don't know. That's why attorneys handle that shit. I have no idea. No clue. I sent that over to you for Cletus. All right, you guys. I'm going to end it out, and we're going to go raid Trisha. Or not Trisha. Jesus, Becky. Lynn.
Go get a nap.
I am. That's where I'm going. They're going to watch football, and I'm going to go crash. Probably not. I'll probably stay up until 9 o'clock. I only got 4 hours left to my bedtime, so if I can just push through. My family is used to me just mumbling. That's what I normally do, so they'll just be like, okay, whatever. That's normal. But we're going to go raid Lynn. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks, Clue and Cletus, for hopping up. Cletus, thanks for telling me to click or drop that link, because that was really interesting right off the bat what you noticed there and said, I didn't get that one. And then Truth hopping up. Thank you, Truth, for coming up. That bitch, Earth, Belinda, all of you guys. Thank you guys for coming up. But I think that kind of put an end to that right there with that situation. So I'm glad one thing's out of the way. You guys want to see the caulk sucker that Kyle's talking about? I'll just show it really quick because it's fucking
Lord.
fun. Hold on.
Okay.
You didn't
be afraid?
Okay. You don't know what the hell we're talking about?
No. I've been in and out for hours during your stream since the moment I woke up.
Oh man, hold on.
You've been on since almost 8 hours. Jesus.
I know. Trust me, I can tell. Normally I'm all like, okay, here we go.
Shit, when I wake up, I'm not fully awake for like 2 hours.
This is Milwaukee's AI. It's called the caulk sucker.
Spread too much cock? Suck it back. This is the Milwaukee Cocksucker. It pulls excess beads straight off the surface and back into the tube. Reclaim, reload, reuse. Just snap the chamber back on a standard tube and spread too much cock?
Jesus.
The fucking Milwaukee. If you want a good laugh, though, seriously, go watch the fucking Milwaukee AI ads for all their thing. They've got like little drones that carry burritos and shit to the outhouses. They're fucking hysterical if you want a good laugh.
Give it about 10 minutes, Clue. I'll have that thing in the mail soon.
God. Cletus comes up with some too. It's so freaking funny though, like the glass eye polisher and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Got that shit figured out. That man. Oh, can we end out with Cletus's before I ship you guys over there? Cletus's. Did you put that on your channel or Cletus's?
It's on his.
Okay. This is by far, and his music just lands. It just does. It works. And even this one, reality should be happy. She should be
right.
So happy.
Oh my God.
Born in a jar on a Tuesday light, factory polished, milky white. No tears to cry, no sleep to lose. Just a curved little world and a crooked view. Sat on a shelf with the dust and lies, dreaming big dreams for a glass-made eye. I'm the little eye that could, catching a secondhand sunrise, rolling through life on borrowed sides, shiny and ready, smooth as a lie. Didn't know then I'd be stuck inside a one-eyed wig monster with a butterfly heart. Smells like cat piss, but she means it's sweet. Yeah, the road gets weird when you play your part as a little eye that can still try to see. Snappy and proud, like I finally fit. Thought I'd see oceans, towns and shit. Instead I'm taped to a sideways grin, watching common sense clock out again. She hums the walls, names every month, calls me baby when the voices talk. I'm the little eye that could, catching a secondhand sunrise, blink a list truth in a tilted lie, scratched up lens, but I still try. Lord knows I've seen her mind, one-eyed wig monster chasing butterflies on the flickering Walmart lights. Smells like cat piss, swear she's fine, and I'm the little eye that couldn't long for the ride. Oh, powdered wings and a plastic stare. She says they whisper secrets in the air. Neighbors freeze when she walks on by. If glass could scream, I'd be doing it loud. But I just watch, yeah, I just watch. Yeah, I'm the little eye that could, catching a secondhand sunrise, holding it straight in a crooked mind. One-eyed wig monster, butterfly, love, cat piss, perfume in a head full of signs. Life ain't clean and it sure ain't fair, but somebody's gotta see it through. Even cracked, even sideways, I'm the little eye that could. Da, 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 da. So if you smell us coming, just wave and smile. One eye's plastic, but it tried real hard. And real hard.
Y'all make sure you go over and give Cletus a thumbs up on that one. Earth, are you going to go live later on this evening? We're going to go raid Lynn. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I thought I dropped Earth and Clue because at once they just fucking dropped and I'm like, oh, bye. Thank you guys seriously though for coming up and hanging out with me. Thank you all for hanging out with us in the chat. Like I said, patience is a virtue. Some of you do not have any. my mods looking at you. I'm just joking. You guys did really good today. Thank you, mods. You guys did fucking awesome. I know shit was going every direction, every which way, but you guys are amazing. They're like, what the fuck are you getting us into now, Becky? Here we are, one day at a time. I'm never going to complain about doing reality content again after this shit. I ain't cut for this shit. Open panels are exhausting to me. All right. Yeah, some of you guys. Patience is something I have. Pika, you did good. You guys did a lot better than you give yourselves credit for. Well, that was fun. Hey. Right. Hopefully, Chico, one step at a time. I think we're kind of we're going in the right direction too. I think we just got a few pieces now. I owe a therapy session for each one of my mods. Just for you, I think that makes it sound like I should just drop them in a group chat and let them rant and rave about me for a few hours. That might be the best group. Shit, they probably have one, and I don't even know about it. My mods are probably all in a group chat that they release about what an asshole I am. Chico. They did really good. They did. All right, let's go raid Lynn. Thank you guys for all the support. Sorry, I was out of my element here, but I am tired, so make sure you hit that thumbs up when you go in to see Lynn, and I will see you guys very soon. Bye, y'all. Mod chat now. Bye. You want to say bye?
Bye, everyone.
Kyle says bye, assholes.